welcome. Oopla. Also, I just pooped and then I came back. So the pre-stream poop has been down. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Sorry, let me tie my hair up because it's really hot. Ugh. Hello, everyone. Okay, there we go. How are we doing? I have been in the horse girl trenches. Does that mean we're gonna get a whole bunch of horses? Maybe. Maybe. I have been thinking about it. What is a golem? Oh, speaking of which, I heard that they're adding. They're adding what was it? They're adding golems into Minecraft. They're adding something into Minecraft. I don't really remember what. Was it copper golems or something like that? I heard that was going to be a thing. I don't know which update. Hi, Jake, welcome. The ones that will like automatically sort the chests for you. Honestly, big brain, because me sorting my own chest. That's that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Okay, it's been way too long since the last time I played this was. Let's. Lord of the Rings. That's a movie, right? I think. Fun fact: my uncle was in Lord of the Rings. He was like a what's the word? What's it called when you're not the main person. You're just kind of like in the background, like the background characters. He was like, what's it called? An extra! He was an extra, I think. I think it's Lord of the Rings. I don't know what it was, but he was an extra in like one of those movies. And then in this is Raphael Love in Deep Space. And then in my grandparents' house, there was like a photo of him on the set or something. I think it was Lord of the Rings. Could be wrong though. Could be wrong. It's 1.2, 1.8. What is the current version? But yeah, that's like a kind of interesting thing, I guess. That's pretty cool. Yeah, my uncle used to like do acting apparently. But I don't know what the process is of like choosing extras for movies. I mean, I'm guessing they don't just choose random people, right? Like you have to at least have some acting experience to even be chosen as an extra. But I don't know the extent of his acting experience. I just know he was in like Lord of the Rings. It's kind of random. I mean, there's still, I don't know. Are there auditions for extras? Have a go like. There has to be, right? Like they aren't just like picking people off the street. I'm assuming, be like, hey, can you be in a movie? Because even if you're still an extra, like, sorry, even if you're just an extra, I'm assuming there's like still some skill that comes with it. They do? Really? Even for like big shows like Lord of the Rings? I mean, if it's for like a sitcom or something that's like just so happened to be filmed outside, I can kind of see them just approaching people on the street. But for like big productions, I don't know. Do they just like tell everyone who like failed auditions, okay, tell you what, you still want to be in it, you can. But like, extra. Sorry, what is ham radio? Sounds interesting though. Thank the Fall Princess, welcome. How about you doing? They say, hey guys, we're filming here, come fill up the place but act like the camera. But like, for something like Lord of the Rings, like nope. Don't they all have to be in costume, right? Like they're not just like normal people. I don't know. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. Is it? It's not like a modern day thing though, right? Welcome. So there's still like hair and makeup that I'm assuming has to be done. By the way, today we're gonna finish this farm, and then I'm also gonna make a barn. That's kind of what I want to do. In the ring they did. Yeah, oh. I just know because like the photo of my uncle that they had in the house was like makeup, you know, like fully non-human makeup. I was like, oh, interesting. Welcome. All I know about Lord of the Rings is the pretty elf man. There's a pretty elf man. Literally the only thing I know about Lord of the Rings is that there's a ring involved and my uncle was involved. Like, no meme. That is literally all I know. Okay, look. I wish I was joking, but that's literally all I know. Why is your uncle involved? We were, he was an extra in Lord of the Rings, I think. Or one of those movies. I believe it's Lord of the Rings. Because I don't think it was Harry Potter. He was an extra, and in the house, in like my grandparents' house is a photo of him in his like full Lord of the Rings drip. Like the costume, and it's just like on the wall, like a photo of him in Lord of the Rings. And I remember as a child being told like, you see, that's your uncle, he's in Lord of the Rings. And I was like, ah, I don't know what this is, but huge. That's a flex. I have another funny, I guess, celebrity story. This one isn't about me. This one is about a friend. I talked about it a little bit on stream during the Ender Dragon raid last time. But I have a friend who was just scrolling on, I guess it was Tumblr back in the day. And found a photo of Gordon Ramsay, right? Like hugging this old man in front of like his food stall, and it's like this really cute photo that was circulating, and then she had this like really weird moment because she realized that man was her uncle. And she was like, why is my uncle in a photo with Gordon Ramsay just on Tumblr? And then she called her like family, and turns out Gordon Ramsay was just like he was part of a, I don't know what it was, like when they go to like different countries to like do cook-offs or like try the local food or something, and Gordon Ramsay like was just there, and then so he took a photo, and for some reason that photo was just like spread on the internet. So now somewhere out there's a photo of Gordon Ramsay hugging my friend's uncle. I don't know. I've seen the photo. I don't know if I can find it again, but that was a good meme. It was a good meme. Okay, welcome. How are you doing? They're 3 hours each? How many movies are there? Is it like Harry Potter where there's like a lot? Cause I barely got through Harry Potter. Like very barely. It was a very good meme. Me and mine. You may got like a really good laugh out of it. I don't know, it's just so random. Can you imagine just like scrolling the internet? And then your relative just shows up with like a famous person, and you're like, what? Like, when did this happen? How did this happen? I think that's about all the, like, kind of... Yeah, that's, like, all of the kind of funny celebrity trivia that I have. I don't know a lot of celebrities in general, so, brain do be small on that one. It was cute, though. I should dig up that photo. I can't imagine how it must feel though. Like, have you guys ever scrolled on like social media and then saw that like a certain post or like something is blowing up, but like you know the person, and like you know, or like you know the context of the image that's being circulated? Like, it's such a weird feeling. Welcome. I've been doing what I am. How are you doing? Welcome. I've been in the Horse Girl trenches. If you guys are not in the Horse Girl trenches yet, you need to be in the Horse Girl trenches. It's such a weird feeling. Like, there's this image of, I'm sure you guys have seen it. There's this image of, oh yeah, I still have the horse redeem. There's this image of what was it? There's this image of. Do you guys remember the seal ice cream? There's this like one ice cream that looks like a seal that was kind of trending on Twitter a while back, and then everyone was like, "No, what did they do to him?" And it's just a photo of the seal. I know the exact place where that photo was taken, and it is wild. It is wild to me. Like, this is the place I literally frequent. And I know the seal ice cream. I've had the seal ice cream, and then one day I'm on Twitter and this post is just like blowing up. I'm like, what? What? You're telling me that if I had shared the seal ice cream? I don't know, like, I never really thought about the seal ice cream until at one point. I was like, oh, I guess this is something the internet will like. But yeah, if anyone wants to actually see, if anyone wants to actually have the sea ice cream. Oh, hello, Kamarian, welcome. Wait, the bees. Wait, this is the bee raid. I have to go into the bee farm. Hello, everyone, welcome. How are you doing, the bees? My bees! Okay. Okay, now we have the bees. Hello, how are you doing? How is your stream? Let me shout to you real quick. Oh no, there we go, we got it. Hello, Crabs! How was your stream? Or were you talking about Love Live? Sorry, I feel like every single time... Yeah, talking about Love Live! It was an accurate assumption. Did you see, Finale? I didn't. Oh, did you have a good time though? I've been seeing you post about it. Hello, Jeremy, welcome. Did you have a good time? I feel kind of disconnected because I think the one group. Well, that's not true. But like, to be perfectly honest, in terms of Love Live, I feel like I only really know the original and Superstar. Like, there is a break in my mind from the time that Nijisaki and Alcor started, so I wasn't as emotional about it, but graduations do hit hard, they do. Hello, Raiders, welcome. My name is Seion Aera. I'm Celestial Princess and idol VTuber who's recently been really into I've been really into horse girls. But today I'm trying to take an active break from horse girls because it is about to absolutely destroy my brain cells. So we're doing Minecraft today. Hello, welcome. I hope you guys had a good time. If you'd like to yap to me about anything, please yap. I love to yap. Seion holding Seion plushie ass that one. You may be cooking with that one. But yeah, yesterday... No, this is not it. Yesterday, I packed all of the merch for the donors. So I'm gonna try and have it... I think I might ship it out on Friday. Kinda gotta see. It might be Friday, though. And then I took the product photos and everything as well. And then I can send it out after that. You love the horse girls! Hello, Vanessa! Who is your favorite horse girl? I have been grinding like a little bit off stream. But our next horse girl stream is going to be on... What day is it today? I think it's Thursday. Will probably be on Thursday. I am looking forward to it though. I need some tips. We're going to be training Urara on Thursday, so... I am ready for a lot of frustration. But also a lot of satisfaction, so I really hope it goes well. I really hope it goes well. Ganga. Thanks for the welcome. Oh, Gold Chip. We have to train Gold Chip as well, actually, now that you mention it. Oh, I do gotta train Gold Chip. Cause you know how there's like the beginner release missions? I've messed this up. Okay, wait, sorry, I've messed this up. You know how there's like the beginner release missions? In order to complete them, you actually have to train Gold Chip and Urara. And those are like the only ones that I don't have. No, not that I don't have. Those are the only ones that I didn't train because I wanted to do it on stream. So we're gonna see if we can do both Gold Chip and Urara next stream, and then I can finally get my free random SSR. And then once we get that, I'll be able to get my new what do they call it? My new horse girl. Do you have time to do the putt run event? Yeah, I've been doing as much as I can. The only thing I can't do is the release celebration ones because they require you to specifically train Goldship and Urara, which I wanted to save for stream. So they yeah, they're gonna take a little while. Gonna take a little while for them. That is not correct. That is not correct. Okay. I am looking forward to it though. But I did manage to like try. I just noticed that the event, like the one with special week, ends tomorrow or like today. So like I was trying to grind for the stuff off stream and I like read the event missions. I wanted to do it on stream, but I didn't realize that it was ending already. So yeah, kinda messed up on that one. But it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. There'll be more event stories that we can experience. I did enjoy it though. Also, it wasn't as long as I thought it would be, so. Hold on, let me think about how I want to do this. You do fence and wall. Okay. Part 2 so far looks like just doing team battles and daily races. I could do those. I am somewhat good at those. Ah, it doesn't connect. Oh. Let's figure out what I want to do here. I've been really enjoying it though, frustrating as it is. Oh my goodness, okay, listen. I was trying to train Ryan today. Yeah, it's not going well. I'm sure it's because some of the characters just have like more of a... Like, they need more detailed builds than some of the other characters. And man, Ryan, she... Oh, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm probably doing a lot of things wrong, but she... I couldn't even get her through... I think the 6 goal. She definitely is a little bit tougher than I was anticipating. I don't know, she's cute though. I really liked doing Ryan's story. I did Bakshin's story as well. Bakshin, not my girly. Not my girly. But her song is definitely stuck in my head. The song is just eternally stuck in my head. I also managed to get up to like 13k carats. So we will be doing... I don't know if like I want to pull... Okay, because I play quite a little bit off stream to like clear the missions and everything. But my only horses left to train are Urara and Goldship. And I don't want to train them off stream because that's the whole point. You know, we were going to train them on stream. So like low-key, I do want to like pull for like a couple of horses just so that I have a little bit more to do off stream. But at the same time, I don't want to pull... What's the difference between... Oh, it's the same. Okay. But at the same time... I don't want to pull off stream. Only to like get an SSR, and then I'm gonna show up to stream with an SSR, and everyone's like, Seion Aera! Where'd you get that? Her training events are a lot of luck and mood downs. Who was it? Takyon's? Oh my goodness, her... She just kept... Her mood kept falling. There was one time I ran one of her Ura races. With her mood being like awful. Like she was not feeling it. She was not feeling it at all. But at the same time, girly, we got a raise. We got a raise. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? I don't know if I'm... Oh. I don't know if I'm feeling the... Let's go let me sleep on it. I might do more of like a... Actually, no. Let me try this out first. Okay. I struggle with Raishao because she likes being depressed. I don't know. I have noticed that some of them, they're more prone to certain things happening. Like, I feel like Takyo, out of all of my runs, she kept getting sleep deprived. Like, girly, I get it. I do. But there's racing to be done. She getting eepy and I'm like, girly, please. Please stop being eepy. I try to keep it at great. Yeah, listen. I tried, it just didn't work out. Cause I would like, no, listen. Cause I would do the recreation stuff, right? I do the recreation stuff as intended, and then she would just immediately, something will happen, you know? Like something random will happen and she'll be sad again. And I'm like, ah! And at that point I was like, if this how it be? I hope you get the one for Rara where she gets upset her burger has been. Oh! Are we the same person? I hate pickles. I do not understand. I do not understand why pickles exist. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I tried to train Gold Chip and she just decided not to win a race. So it's like, yeah, not vibing. Not vibing. I did hear that Gold Chip can be particular, for lack of a better word. Gold Chip do be like that. Hello, Reed, welcome. She do be like that. Hold on. I could have sworn I had like ladders. Hello, my little bees. My bees are so cute. I mean, I don't love bees IRL, but these bees. Hello, Radish Bear, welcome. Radish bees. How are you doing? Radish bees? Radish bees? Think about how I want to do the arch. I might use fireplaces. Yeah, I might use fireplaces. Okay. Survive your second day. We're getting there. Hope it's getting a little bit better. I hope you're getting a little bit more used to it. How are Ice Cream? Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, you're working on a lyric video? Speaking of music related things, you know, like how we have had a Seion Aera drought of like uploaded song content for a little while. Yeah, we're gonna have like all of it drop at once. Cause I am literally the worst person when it comes to project coordination, so now I just have like 3 things waiting. And honestly, it seems like they're all gonna come out at the same time, which like, is it really a bad thing? Is it? You guys are gonna get hit in the face with Seion Aera's singing content in about a little while. You guys are gonna get beat up by it. Man, I do gotta start commissioning video stuff. Man, I've had so many things I've had to do. Yeah, I've had so many things I've had to do. My brain is starting to get more and more empty. But we will get there. Letting the projects back up. I know. It's not so much that it's backed up. It's more so that, what was I looking for? Fireplace. It's more so that I waited like a long time. Or like, you know, like you record some things and then you have to commission the art, you have to commission the video, you have to mix it. And then before I noticed, everything just ended up being at the same stage and now I just have like a bunch of stuff. Now I just have like a bunch of stuff and I'm like, wait, are these all gonna come out in one go? The answer is yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I'm like the worst at like spacing. And, okay, listen, I am not the type of person that can wait on a release. Like, if it's done, I need to get it out now. Because if I don't, one of 2 things will happen. I will explode. I will literally... from wanting to show people the thing, but not being able to show people the thing. Or two, I will wait on a project for so long that I end up hating it and then not release it. So like, you know, when something is done, I need to upload it now. Like before I Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters yet. I know. I said I would, but I haven't. Okay, it's on my list. It's on my list. I don't know. Cause okay, listen. I have been watching like some of the clips. Like just the song clips, because they've been showing up like recommended on my YouTube, and eventually I'm like, okay, let's just look at some of the clips and see what it's like. And like, I don't know. I still gotta watch the whole thing and decide for myself, but I'm not. Okay, see, because I'm not really into K-pop in general. Like, I know nothing about the genre, and I don't listen to the songs, and I feel like a lot of the songs in it are, like, from what I've heard, they're very K-pop coded, and I don't know if I would enjoy it yet, but I will have to watch it and see. I know. I haven't really been watching. Recently, I've been addicted to okay, every once in a while I have like hyperfixations, right? So I will have like one type of video. I forgot to make the fireplaces. What the heck did I come in here for? I will have like one type of video that like I'm completely obsessed with. So sometimes I will end up watching Kitchen Nightmares for like an entire month and not be able to watch anything else. Do you guys have those like periods in your life where you just want to watch one type of content on a loop and not watch anything else? Then in the same vein, sometimes, how big are we sucker? I will not be able to watch anime. Like, I'm just not in the mood for anime. But then I will suddenly have like 2 months where I want to watch nothing but anime. You know, like I have these kind of waves in me where like I will crave a very, very specific type of content, and I will only consume that one type of content until my hyperfixation goes away. And I'm currently just not in like the cartoon anime. I was like a couple phases ago though, because I just finished watching Amphibia like a while ago, and I was looking for like cartoon, like more cartoons. Would you call it a cartoon? I guess it's a cartoon. I've been looking for more cartoons to watch, but then I couldn't find anything, so I moved on to like other videos. And now I'm like kind of out of that phase, and I need to like get myself back in before I can like commit to watching K-pop Demon Hunters. But yeah, if you guys are wondering what phase I am in now, right now, for some reason, I'm in the phase of watching book reviews. Like, people, like, 1 to 2 hour videos of, like, a person sitting down talking about a book they read and what they thought about it. I don't know why, but that is the phase of my life I'm currently in. Like, I watched like one video of someone doing a book review, and then now I'm kind of like, maybe I should read a book. Maybe I should read a book. I kind of want to read a book. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've read books. What else? And then like every once in a while, I'll go through my disaster documentary phase. Where I'll watch stuff like what's it called, like disaster breakdown, you know, people explaining why planes crash, like what happened, how do we prevent them. Those are also on my list. Oh, you're reading old childhood books? Like what? What did you guys used to read when you were children? I was not necessarily a big well, my mom might disagree. No! Okay. You know what I was super obsessed with as a child, like book-wise? Tinkerbell. The entire Tinkerbell series, like the Fairy Neverland books. I've read all of them. Every single one of them. I was obsessed with those. Okay, I see the issue with this. Okay, so it has to be... Okay, I can't use a slab. Okay, got it. This is about to set fire to the thing above it. Okay, got it. Okay, so it has to be... Okay, no slab. It's not Aircraft Investigations. It's actually like a more independent YouTube channel called Disaster Breakdown. It's really, really good. I don't know. I really like it when... I just like the... What's it called? I like the... I guess the technical aspect of it when it explains like what... Hey, wait, that got caught. Okay. Oh, Geronimo such a... I used to read those books too. Those were good. Those were good. I mean, I'm not sure if they were good as in like as an adult, but like as a child, they were a lot of fun. What else did I read as a child? I guess all of the Tinkerbell stuff. Ooh, I also used to love, you know, choose your own adventure books where they'd be like, if you want to open the box, go to page 48. If you don't want to open the box, I love those, love those. My mom loved those too, so she would always buy me like a whole bunch. I remember those, right? They're just so good. I love those. So let me hydrate. I don't know, they were definitely vibes. The paper version of visual novels, I honestly think that that's where my visual novel obsession started. Or at least that's my... Those were the OG visual novels, you know? Like the ones that really got me... I don't know if I'll say started on the genre. But those were definitely the appeal of visual novels for me. I went through my visual novel phase in 2014 to 2018. Do you remember your very first visual novel? My very first visual novel was Ever 17. I played it when I was probably too young to be playing stuff like that, but it was good. It was good. It was good. It still holds a special place in my heart. Nope. Here we go. It introduced me to one of the biggest twists I had ever seen. Oh, Katawa Shoujo I also played. Oh, I see the issue with this. Katawa Shoujo is really good as well. Man, Ever 17 blew my mind as a child, though. I think it was my very favorite girl. I don't know. I was too young. I was really, really young when I played it. Like probably not elementary school, but like middle school-ish. It's been so long, I don't remember anymore. It was really, really good though. I'm just not sure if I completed it. I'm gonna have it on the sides instead. Oh, you actually played it? Yeah, I played it. I played, I don't know, I think I played a lot of visual novels as a child, most of which I can't really remember until you tell me specifically, and I'll be like, ah, I remember. What was I talking about? Ever 17. Ever 17 is really good, though. It definitely solidified the liking for mystery, I guess, in me. And it's also one of the most, it was my first introduction to... I'm assuming since you didn't... No, I didn't. Okay, but to be fair, I am now well aware that I should not have been on the internet at that age. So I have played a wide version of visual novels that I probably shouldn't have. But no, my memory of Katawa Shoujo was not that. Like, I don't know what I remember from it. It was so long ago. But I definitely had accidentally stumbled upon some visual novels where, like, you know, you're a little child on the internet and you're like, oh, yeah, let me play this, and then you get halfway through and you're like, oh. Has happened a couple of times. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could revisit it. Could be a fun revisit. Do you like a low voice gungunganga? Yes, you do. I don't think Ever 17 had rated themes either. Ever 17 was like my first introduction to stories that like had really intense plot twists, you know, like a Danganronpa or something like that. You know, like the bending time, going back in time. I was my little child brain was so blown away. Okay, yeah, I don't think I remember. I think it's more so that I think when I was younger, I didn't really play visual novels. in terms of like choosing who my favorite character is, I think I just kind of like played through them more so just to enjoy the story of it. So I don't really think I was forming favorites when I played it. I think the only time I really started forming favorites was when I discovered otome games. What's your favorite visual novel? Do otome games count or they don't count? My answer will be very different depending. My answer will be very, very different. What am I looking for? Why did I just have 2 eggs? Oh, 6. Okay. Oh, Trix, welcome. How are you doing? If the otome game you're thinking of is a visual novel, then yeah. Okay. No, I don't think... I wouldn't count Life is Strange as a visual novel. No, I wouldn't count Life is Strange as a visual novel. So on the agenda today, building. I'm gonna make my farm and I'm gonna make my stables. Or like barn, and then we'll see if I can put some horses in it. No wingies? What are wingies? Rick, have you downloaded Twitch for the first time since 2022? Has Twitch been around that long? Actually, wait. What am I talking about? I debuted it in 2021. Yes! I have no idea what's going on. Streamer, stream game, we watch game. Very huge. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Elytra? What is Elytra? Okay. Wait, actually, did I? Yeah, I do have a crafting table. Huge. In that case, I guess my favorite visual novel... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna name an otome one and a non-otome one just because I feel like they're different experiences. So an otome one, my favorite otome is Cafe Enchante. It is an otome game released by Otome. Came out a couple years ago. My boys, really cute. Made me cry a couple of times. And then my visual novel, that it was just a visual novel and not necessarily an otome game. I remember playing Little Busters when I was... I don't know how old. But I really enjoyed that one. I don't know, that had like a special place in my heart. I know there's an anime. Don't watch it. The anime is not great. Not great. Listen, if there's a visual novel, I 100% recommend you get the visual novel for the full experience because, yeah, I don't know. Anime adaptations of visual novels just aren't it. Most of the time, they're just not good. I don't think I've ever seen a good adaptation of a visual novel. Does anyone know any? Like a faithful, good, fun to watch adaptation of a visual novel. I don't know a single one, and I'm trying very hard to think at the moment. Oh, Kanat, okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I have not seen it, so I can't comment, but I mean, the anime seems pretty well loved, so I will take it. Steins Gate! I also have not seen that one. Fate! Okay, I will accept Fate as an answer. Oh, Taekwon, welcome! How are you doing? Gal's gotten so good. I'm trying my best. I have gotten used to like some more techniques though. Yeah, okay, Fate. I will take Fate as an answer. I guess it's just otome games that tend to flop when people try to adapt them. What am I looking to? Lantern. Because I really think that just at its core, because to me, visual novels are like otome games in general. You are supposed to experience every single route in detail. And the anime with like a 12 episode limit, like you just can't do that. And then people who are like only anime watchers, they end up like missing out either important context or important like character beats, and then basically you just end up with a result that's much less than what the original was. Science came out free and it did. It was original visual novel. So was Fate. Okay. Okay. Now let me add some decorations. Actually, wait. I have another idea. Hello, Shima, welcome. How are you doing? I have heard really, really good things about Steins Gate, though. I have not seen it, but I have heard really, really good things. Just wait. Once I get back into my anime watching era, we will be there. I am. How are you doing? Oh, you only watched it last year. I definitely feel like I've been starting to crave some older animes. You know what I mean? Like when I want to watch anime, when I finally sit myself down and it's like, okay, I'm going to watch an anime today. I don't. That looks perfect. I don't necessarily want to pick a new one. You know? I don't necessarily want to pick a new anime. I just want to like rewatch something that was old, you know? That's something people have always told me to watch and I just never did. Actually, I might like it without the frame. Okay, never mind. I like it without the frame. Because the streamlights do be pretty on their own. Okay. Streamlights do be pretty on their own. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. My love is very lovely. Thank you. We do like the idol designs here. She just like my horse ears. Wait, I can put it back on. Wait. We're gonna wear this for every Uma Musume stream following this, by the way. I'm going to be so annoying about this. Hey, paid good money for these assets. I'm gonna use them. You went through a Pokemon. Listen. If it lasted 10 years, Radish, if it lasted 10 years, is it really a phase? To me, I don't know. To me, a phase lasts like a couple. That is a really long time to call it a phase. Oh, but it's welcome. How are you doing? I need one more streamlight. Don't remind me. Why? Is that like a positive reaction? As in like, I am training my horses and it's not going well reaction? Or like a please don't talk about it. Too many people are talking about it and I'm sick of it reaction. Listen, it'd be good. I don't know. I feel like after losing my other comfort game that I really liked. How are you? It's been a while. How have you been? How have you been? We're here fishing. I want that light. What was I talking about? Completely forgot. What was I talking about? Yeah. Okay. I don't know, like, after losing my one comfort game... Thanks for following, welcome! I'm good to hear you're doing good. After losing my one comfort game, and desperately trying to find another one, I feel like the horse game has kind of filled that void in me. For the most part. Like, I'm no longer sad after stream, being like, oh man, stream is over, I want to play my comfort game, but there's nothing to play. Now I can just play a horse game. Oh, neither of your PCs can run it? Why? Is it like a specs thing? I think that's right. You can play it on your phone, you know that, right? Like it's a phone game originally. But I do love the hunches. It's a specs thing, really? Interesting. I didn't know. I didn't know it was that I guess PC intensive. Yes, my little cat. Yes. At some point I also want to go on a quest for name tags. Because none of them have names, and I feel like I should be naming my animals.
Screech!
Okay, now I just have to frame the rest. These glowstones have gotta move. Hold on, let me just think about... Okay, and then we'll connect them here. Okay, got it. Oh, I can get them from fishing? Really? I don't know how much I want to commit to fishing for like 10 hours. You can get name tags from villagers. Can I? Will they give them to me if I'm very, very intimidating? I really hope so. I do love the hunters. I do love the hunters. Oh, speaking of games, and cover games, did you guys get anything from the summer sale? Oh, did not mean to cut down that tree, but okay. Did you guys get anything from the Steam summer sale? I don't know. I'm like, I don't know if I want to get what was that game that we were talking about the other day? Shoot! Octopuff Traveler. I don't know! I'm on the fence about it. You finally end up picking Dave the Diver? Good game, good game. We didn't stream it for all too long, but good game. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh, Pocket Mirror? Huge vouch. Pocket Mirror as well as their sister game. No one tell me, no one tell me, no one tell me. Oh my goodness, I don't remember. Don't tell me, don't tell me. I know it, I know it. Little Goody Two Shoes. Okay, sorry. Little Goody Two Shoes. Huge vouch for both of them. I can't wait for the next game. Have you guys seen the teasers from Astral Shift about their next game? I'm so hype. Actually, so hype. You 100% both games? It's honestly such a wild thing to me. Not to be the person that's like, well, actually, but actually, it's such a weird concept to me because I played Pocket Mirror when it first came out. Like, on the day it released for the very first time, I played it because it came out in like the Renaissance era of RPG Maker games, and I played it on the very first time it came out. I think I was a child. I think I was in elementary. No, I wasn't elementary. I might have been in middle school when it came out. And I absolutely adored RPG Maker games, and when it came out, I was like, ooh, this looks like a fun little game I'm gonna play. And then 10 years later, and then now everyone is playing it. It's so weird. It's not weird in like a bad way, but it's such a wild concept to me. Like this small game that I enjoyed on my own in my little bedroom that no one else knew about, because RPG Maker games like pre PewDiePie or Markiplier weren't like all that huge. There's just one game I enjoyed in the comfort of my own little room is now this big game that a lot of people are playing and that a lot of my friends have worked on. Like, what? Very wild. Very wild concept to my brain cells. Hello, Cosmic. How are you doing? I don't want to put a light here as well. I don't... Okay, that is, I'll think about that later. I don't know, do you guys have any games like that where you weren't, or like any games or series that you weren't expecting to go mainstream? Like something that you just enjoyed on your own, and then now it's this big thing that everyone is talking about, and you feel kind of weird about it? Well, not weird in like a weird way. Sorry, not weird in a bad way. Just weird and like, wow, everyone is talking about this one thing I used to enjoy on my own. Now it's a sushi. I'm guessing that's how, like, Japanese players feel about Uma Musume. Oh my goodness, did I mention that my roommate brought it up to me? My roommate was like, this game has been out for 4 years. Why are you playing it now? And I'm like, no, the English release just came out. And they're like, oh! Because, yeah, they didn't know. And they were like, why is everyone playing it again? I'm like, well, you see, it came out in English, and now we hansing it up. Here. We do be hansing it up. I tried to get them to play with me, but they didn't want to. We didn't have access to it before, Rumi! Yeah! I don't know, it's cute though. It's cute how everyone is like rediscovering the game, including myself. Cause I did play the original Japanese release. It's just that it was so complicated, and back then no one else was playing. Like there weren't like active guides on like how to do things, and I just got really frustrated, so I kind of stopped playing. I need to get more shroom lights. Like way more shroom lights. Yep, okay. I'm glad it has replaced Infinity Nikki as my go-to comfy game though. I don't know, maybe one day I'll go and watch I'll go and play Nikki again. But yeah, I was thinking of getting I'm not sure, is this something still going on? I was thinking of getting Octopath Traveler. Yeah, Octopath Traveler, that's the name. I was thinking of getting Octopath Traveler. I'm not too sure if I'd stream it though. If I get it, it'll just be one of those games I kind of enjoy on my own. Oop, nope. I don't know. I guess it could be also fun to stream. Sea of Stars is like another one. Oh, I'm stuck in my floor. Ah! Fixed it. Okay. I will never play a game that is not in English. I know that there are those that are willing to go through the pain but not be safe and welcome. No, for me it was because like I understood it. I understand Japanese. It's just that like the mechanics, it was too complicated. And I think I was a lot younger back then. I mean, it was for years. I just didn't understand the mechanics. And I guess stat racing games back then weren't all that. Plus, I was already playing like so many other gachas back then. It's kind of like, okay, I guess I don't really need to play this one. I'm getting frustrated with the horse game. Wish I could just trip the rival horses. I know! You should have me as your horse, because I will simply bite the ankles of my rivals. I am not beyond playing dirty. I guess we really are out of... Man! Oh, Tech, thank you! That's so sweet! Thank you, I'm glad I'm able to provide you a little bit of comfort. Hello, Risha, welcome! Seion Aera, you are so right. Oh, thank you, Tech, that's so sweet. I'm glad me being a silly little girl on the internet is a little bit comforting for people. I guess I'm just gonna put some... I'm just gonna keep it simple. The farm doesn't have to be too complicated. The barn is kind of what I want to focus on. But I do want to light up a little bit more. Okay, let's go get some decorations. Oh, I could do lampposts. I'm gonna do lampposts. Okay. Taekyon, have you started horse game Ryusho? Cause she's your type. Listen, she is extremely Ryusho coded, and I need you to know that. I need you to understand how Ryusho coded she is, and I need you to agree with me. Hello, Haley, welcome. How are you doing? You just started. Let's go. I can't wait. I can't wait for all the horse girl songs that I will sing. Cause I feel like I haven't been in like a huge chorus in a while, right? I think the last one I was in was oh. Wait. Christmas! The last one I was in Christmas. That one, I was in with 6 or 7 people. But most chorus battles of like projects I have recently are only like 3 people. So I haven't been in like a large chorus in a little bit. Have a good look, Braz! What is Grounded 2? I can do with spooters. Oh my goodness, you're reminding me of that one time I played Path of Exile. And the monsters... close. I don't know what I was expecting, but that definitely wasn't it. Oh wait, no, I put my flowers in the other place. Yes, go do your first dailies. I didn't know the event for Special Week was ending this week. Cause no, it's not ending this week. It's ending today or tomorrow. Which is a shame, cause I wanted to have it on. I wanted to play it on stream. Hi, Speckle. How are you doing? I gotta get mushroom lights. I want to try Blue Archives. I read Steam reviews, but all I saw were copy paste. I feel like I'm missing a meme. I mean, I try regardless. I've heard relatively good things about Blue Archive. I don't know. I feel like Steam reviews are so good. Thank you. It's a giant insect. No. Your girly don't do insects. Not a fan. Not a fan. I'll get some cherry leaves. My bees are gonna come for me though. Flower pot, moss carpet. I'm gonna have some moss carpet. Guess you could say it's really a special week then. I don't know. I feel like I don't really... Do you guys actively read Steam reviews? I feel like I don't. I don't know. I think it's kind of because I feel like sometimes the reviews are... Oh, I can just put... Okay, sorry, wait. No. Sorry. I thought of something. What was I talking about? Oh, Steam reviews! Yeah, it's because, I don't know. I feel like sometimes the reviews can reflect more of the... Like, not so much the quality of the game, so much so... So much so the atmosphere around the game. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Because, for example, right? For example, like Infinity Nikki at its core is not a bad game, okay? It is not a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. They just made a couple of bad choices that kind of made the community upset. And such is reflected in the Steam score of Infinity Nikki at the moment. Like, it's not great. But it's not a bad game. It's just that I feel like Steam reviews are mostly where people can get their frustrations out about a certain game. You're an Infinite Nikki fan. I am. It's like I'm upset, but I still don't think that means that it's a 1-star game, you know? Like, yeah, I think that's just why I kind of like don't read Steam reviews. It's just, you know, it's just sometimes it's not. Oh, you know what it's like? It feels like when you have Uber Eats or Grab Food or whatever the food delivery app is in your country, and you get a bad meal. Like, the meal you had wasn't good, right? The meal you had wasn't good, and then you end up giving a 1-star rating, but like the 1-star rating is to your delivery driver, not the place. You know, like your delivery driver didn't make the food. Like, that's not where you should be venting your frustrations, you know? This happens so often, but I know it's not like exactly the same. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Damn it. I know it's not like exactly the same thing, but that's kind of like how I feel about it. Like, sometimes people just use the review options to vent their frustrations, and it's not exactly accurate to the product. So in terms of Steam reviews, I just kind of take them with a large grain of salt. Hi, EP. Thanks for follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Hello and welcome. But yeah, that's kind of how it feels like for me. Thanks for follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Sorry, we're talking about Infinity Nikki. It's kind of hard to explain as a non... Like, if you don't play Nikki, it's kind of hard to explain what they did. But let's just say... Oh, I did this in reverse. Damn it! Let's just say they made a couple of decisions that weren't well received, and they didn't exactly address it, so they're just kind of moving on from it, it seems, which... Ooh, okay, I mean, I'm not really playing the game anymore, so it doesn't really matter. But you know, like, I still wouldn't say it's a 1-star game. Like, I'd still encourage people to play it. It's a good game. It's just not for me anymore. You did so pretty. Thank you. Look, I'll take that treat. But don't get me wrong. I get that people are mad. I'm mostly just mad that I can't enjoy it anymore. Cause you know when how do I put it? Like when the general feeling around the game is bad, it kind of does make it harder to say that you enjoy the game. You know, like even if nothing about the game itself has changed. Oh, you want to hear the sound? There you go. Like even if you do still enjoy the game and you're not that I guess concerned with the changes. Well, like when the general consensus about the game is negative, it does make booting up the game feel like a little bit more like it's not comfy anymore. Hi, welcome. But for me, I don't know, I just ran out of things to do. There were barely any updates. All the updates just kind of felt like filler to me after a while. You know, the updates just started blending into one another. And I'm like, okay, I think this is where... I'm gonna stop playing. I don't know, it's interesting to me though, just cause... Do you guys know that Nikki, the Nikki devs... I don't know how many people know this, that the Nikki devs are the same devs for Love and Deep Space. I'm still playing Love and Deep Space. I don't know why. I'm assuming maybe they have different... Like, they answer to different people? They have different CEOs? Or I don't know. I don't know how the game industry works. Or I don't know how investors work. I don't know if there's, like, a different investors for Love and Deep Space versus Infinity Nikki. I mean, one of them just seemed like they'd have a wider audience, but... yeah, Love and Deep Space is still doing well. It's just that Nikki, I don't know, whoever was managing their stuff just chose to be like, okay... What if... What if we just made the worst decisions and then pretend that it didn't happen? So you know what? It's okay. Right now, I will simply become a horse trainer. You know, it was written in the stars. I am just meant to be a horse trainer. Oh, you got a new Gundam? Speaking of Gundam, has anyone seen the latest one? Is it good? Is it good? Should I watch it? Because I haven't seen a Gundam in a very long time. The last Gundam I watched was Mercury. And I don't know if I want to see this new one or not. I don't know, you guys seem to really enjoy it though. Infinity Nikki, yes. Hello, Ollie, welcome. Witch of Mercury, yeah, Witch of Mercury was the most recent one I watched, but there's another one recently came out. I don't know if I know the name of it. It's like GUUUUX or something. That one I haven't seen. Is great animation? I have heard pretty good things. But I'm not a Gundam. Like, I'm not knowledgeable about Gundams. I'm not like a huge fan, so I wouldn't be able to tell like if it was bad or anything. GUUUX. I don't know. Is that what it's called? Is that right? Did I get it right? Is it just GUUUX? Yeah, no, I don't play Nikke. Nikke is a completely different game. But yeah, Infold is the company for both Love and Deep Space and Nikki. So I don't know why they chose to fumble the bag of Nikki that much. Because on the Love and Deep Space front, everything's going great. We recently got a wedding event. Huge, 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 huge. The recent one's animation feels like the old school style, but improved upon. I could go for some Gundam. Every once in a while, I end up wanting to watch, like... a mecha. Is anyone like that? Like, every once in a while, I just want to pick up a mecha to watch. I just just don't often choose Gundam. But I guess in general there aren't a lot of like original being not part of an existing series, mech animes that come out. Okay, I'm gonna build... Okay. Oh, it's GQUUUUUUUX. Okay. How do you read that? How is that supposed to be read? How do they say it in the show? That one, yes. Huge. I just call it Chica. That is like the one that I can't read. Because the other one was like what? Iron-blooded orphans, right? Yes, huge. Thank you. Simple name. And then now we have Jiku. Huge, 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 huge. I do kind of want to watch it. I just want to watch it until... I want to watch it when it's all been released. I don't like, Oh, they say it as quarks. How? How? I don't see it. I don't see the quarks in that. What was I talking about? Yeah, I rather watch an anime once it's fully been released. I am definitely a binge watcher. I don't know, used to be. I used to be able to be patient enough to watch an episode each week, but now not so much. Not so much. There's like there's like 3 here. Okay, I'll take these. Cause I mean I could just go into the nether again. I just don't know if I want to. Like the Gundams are being named after math. Ah! Damn it. The best thing I like about Gundams, the math. I love math. I love math. Huge. Oh, we got disconnected. That's not huge. Are we good? There we go. Okay. I can make a kill I haven't really seen. Oh, I got the shroom light. Huge. Okay. I don't really know if there's any specific thing. I love math. No, I don't. I hated math. Not as much as I hated science, though. I think out of all of my subjects, I was definitely the worst at science. Like, absolutely horrible. I don't need this one. Absolutely horrible at science. I do get a craving to watch, I do get the craving to watch, like, a mech show every once in a while, though. I don't know, maybe. You never predict. Is it like in a school setting? I don't know. Is it actually good though? Cause I don't mind it being like kind of goofy as long as it is also good. You can't do algebra? I used to be able to, like when I was still in school, but now if you ask me, I probably couldn't. I can barely do long division. I forgot everything about long division the moment we were able to use calculators. Like, the moment we reached the time in school where it was like, okay, you're allowed to use a calculator. Oh, where'd you come from? Like, the moment we reached the point where it's like, you're allowed to use a calculator, I forgot everything. Absolutely everything. Stop. Leave me alone. It's pretty cool so far. I may wait for it to finish airing. I don't know, I guess I'm just too used to binging. I think it's because once I watch like a couple of YouTube videos that are like a couple of hours long, 24 minutes for an episode seems way too short. Like I need more than that. I need way more than that. It's not even like an attention span thing. I don't know. I guess it really is just streaming platforms making people more used to. Oh, did I break my axe? Grr. It is just streaming platforms making people a lot more used to just consuming a whole bunch. I don't know, like okay, like when you imagine imagine a 3-hour stream, right? Imagine a 3-hour stream. A 3-hour stream is like the average amount of stream, right? Like just the right amount of stream. Can you imagine if each of my streams was only 24 minutes? Like I'll do a thing for 24 minutes and be like, oh, okay, goodbye, leaving. That's kind of how I feel with an anime. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean each episode is only like 24 minutes and I have to wait? I have to wait a week to see the next one. I think definitely because of streaming and just I don't know. I guess just streaming in general, like both Twitch streaming and video streaming. I've gotten way too used to videos and content I consume just being really, really long. Like if I'm going to sit down and consume content, I want to do it for 3 hours in a row, you know? Like I don't necessarily want to do it. That's the reason I'm not watching Dan 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 yet. I know the most recent season just came out. I'm not watching it yet. I'm going to wait for everything to come out first for that one. I will be waiting for everything to come out first because because I do be impatient like that. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I need 2 more. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Okay. We could just look for it in the nether. Shouldn't be that much of a problem. Oh, it's looking cute though. I will have to. Oh, I hear something. Where are you? I heard it. No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I should like put a whole bunch of lights at the bottom as well, just so they don't spawn. One more thing I am going to build. I want to build inside the water here, like a secret little cave that just has a whole bunch of Raphael in it. Because listen, if people are building Silas and Xavier and Caleb shrines in this game, in this server, then I will too. Hashtag pumpkin welcome. You want 3 episodes an hour before bed, but no, I hate cliffhangers. I just hate cliffhangers. If I'm gonna watch it, I want to watch it all in one go. Let me break this one too. I don't know if that means that things will be able to get in, but it's fine. How are you doing? I don't know, is there anything starting this season that you guys are watching? I have something that I'm watching this season actually. Thank you for thank you for the invite. Welcome. How are you doing? Hello JC Blue. Is there anything you guys are watching this season? I have like one thing. Just one though. Just one. Eloge. Ah, again? Really? Might be a bad server day. If it happens again, I will check. But it might be a bad server day. I will double check later. Oh, you're on your 4th AOT rewatch? Could not be me. I respect it though. I do fully respect it. I don't really want to watch much anime anymore. Yeah, neither do I. The only one I am... Sorry, wait. I want to go to the nether, but like also I don't want to disconnect in there. Let me finish this and see how many times this can... I'm not sure if this is my side problem or a server's side problem. So we'll have to figure that one out. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really watching anime all that much. It's just that one of the mangas that I really, really enjoyed got an anime adaptation this season. And, oh, it is so good. So far, it's only been like 1 episode, but the adaptation is on point. It is serving. Okay, wait. I wanted to make... Let me do the brain cells. I need fireplaces. Plus, the only thing I really know about what is going on is basically what I see in, like, trains. Because every single time the new anime to air, you start to see them in, like, Shibuya, Shinjuku, like, all of the places. So that's normally where I see them for the first time. What am I missing? Oh, what? The series is the summer that Hikaru died. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone who is not good with horror, though, because it is somewhat of a horror series. But the animation was so well done. Oh my goodness. Like, it's a horror series, right? And I've already seen I read all of the manga, so I know what happens. I know what happens, but for some reason, the way the anime did it, like, it made me scared. Like, I had to skip past the scene, cause I'm baby! I don't know why it scared me, even though, like, I already know what's gonna happen. The adaptation was just really, really good. Which more so tells me that horror is really just all about the audio, because I was not scared even for a moment in the manga. Well, I guess I kind of was. Ooh, that's kind of creepy. But the anime, completely different monster. That's the only one that I'm kind of following, but also, like, not really following. I already know what happens. It's more of like I just wanna also see. How the anime, how, like, the scenes would play out in the anime. Horror's like 80% to 90% audio. I know. I was surprised. I was like, ooh, fun show to watch. But the voice acting and everything was on point. The characters sound exactly the way I pictured them. It was really, really good. It's not like super intense horror. But it's very atmospheric horror, I would say. Like, I think it's a pretty good baby's first horror. Yeah, it's a pretty good baby's first horror, I would say. It does seem to mostly be on the body horror aspect of things more so anything else. Okay, what did I come here to do? I got lanterns and chains. Okay. Lanterns, I need iron. Chains, I need iron. Also, we might have to go searching for iron at some point, because I don't have a lot of it left. I'll put this in here. Okay. But yeah, it's not that I'm a fan of horror. I just thought... I only started reading the manga because I thought the premise was interesting. And I started reading the manga when they announced that there was going to be an anime adaptation. I was like, ooh. What is this fun thing that I can read and enjoy? And then I was completely hooked. Iron lantern. Okay. We need 4. So 2 to 9. And 2 lanterns. There we go. Oh no, we need 4. Your girl, you can't do math. This is 4. Okay. But that's pretty much the only thing I'm watching this season. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. We are good. We have been talking about Horse Game, and also we've been talking about what animes are streaming this season. But yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters. K-pop Demon Hunters is definitely one I gotta get on. I gotta get on that one. I just gotta get in the mood. I don't know how to get in the mood. I need preparation, you know, like before I start a new anime. Like, I can't just jump in and start a new anime. What is the term? Like, the stars have to align just right for me to start watching an anime. I have to be in the perfect mood to enjoy it. If not, like, I kind of just skip past. Do you guys know that, have a good, like, EP. Do you guys know that sometimes I watch anime on 2 times speed? Or, like, I watch shows in general on 2 times speed? I don't know. I don't know when I started doing that, but scenes be slow sometimes. You gotta speed it up, huh, Matthew Wacko? How are you doing? I don't know. Does anyone else like watch movies or like certain media on 2 times speed? Like, I just need to know what happens, you know? I just need to know what happens. I meant to arrive sooner, but I locked into it. I knew one with me. How are your horse girls? Tell me about them. I kind of wanna pull horse girl gotcha. I don't know if I wanna wait until next stream to do it or if I just wanna do it like a little bit after this. Cause I need to train some horses. I need to train my horses. And I'm running out of horses to train. Did you know that the recommended fast forward speed is at most? Oh, like for videos? I don't know. I guess it depends. If I'm watching something that's like very explanatory, is that how you say it? Very explanatory. Like, for example, I'm watching a lecture, like for my school lecture, I would put it slower. But if I'm watching an anime where sometimes there's pauses that are like 5 seconds long, then it's like, 2 times speed it is. I mean, I know it's not a great way to consume media, but just sometimes I don't know when this started happening, but every once in a while I feel like there are just certain scenes. You know what it is? I think it's One Piece, honestly. I think it might be One Piece because there are scenes in One Piece. How about you, welcome? How are you doing? Because there are scenes in One Piece that linger just a little bit too long. You know what I mean? How about you, welcome? Congratulations on your debut. I saw it. I hope you had a great time. I generally give up One Piece. There are like some scenes that last way too long. Like, I don't need this one shot of this character's shocked face to linger for 7 seconds. Like, I don't. Like, just move on with the scene. And then I started watching One Piece on 2 times speed, and then now, because sometimes they do it, right? Like, sometimes animes, when they adapt, they do kind of have to pad for time. Because, I mean, I get it, you know? Like, there's a budget involved. You can't just fill an anime with all sorts of animated scenes. Sometimes you do need to throw in, like, a few static, quiet scenes. I get it, I do. But, like, also, I just want the scene to be quick. Oh, one of the last animes you watched, really? I never even started One Piece, no intention to. I just care for the food in the anime when they're made RL. Yeah, it looks really, really good. I recently tried watching One Piece again, because previously I had dropped off at the Dressrosa arc. Or like sometime around the Dressrosa arc, and I was like, okay, I can't watch this anymore. So I stopped, and then I tried to restart watching it again, and I could not. I could not. Oh, you watched it the very... What? When did One Piece come out? I don't think I was born when One Piece came out. I don't know. When did One Piece come out? It is interesting, though. There we go. Okay. Oh, I should have brought... Nah, it's okay. I missed your voice. Oh, really? Thank you. Hey, if you miss my voice, you can always go listen to Small Sing Shine like 10 times, you know? Huge, 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 huge. In the late 90s. Okay, so maybe I was not born yet. That long ago, huh? Actually, wait. Sorry, I'm trying to get shroom lights. I should be going here. Okay. Singing voice is different from speaking voice. True, 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 true. You can watch all of the VODs. You can watch all of the VODs from the times you haven't found Seion Aera yet. You know, you can find new Seion Aeras from the VODs. I also kind of don't want to do this. Shroom lights! Where they be? Yeah, One Piece came out a long time ago. I like it though. I do like... Oh, am I out of... No, I do have choices. I do like One Piece, but... How do I compare this in like a good way? How... The heck is that sound? What the heck is that sound? Never mind then. Never mind. Oh, after Dressrosa? Yeah. I dropped it after Dressrosa as well. Okay, here's the thing. So... Oh, they're down there. I see. You know how sometimes when, let's say, a game company chooses to, like, be greedy with monetization, and you can recognize that it's being greedy with monetization? You know those kinds of times? I feel like in One Piece, I can actively recognize when they're trying to buy time. And it infuriates me. You know, like, it's very obvious for the most part when they try and do it, and it happens so much. Like, it's one thing if your anime has like scenes every once in a while that kind of pad for time. You know, like, I get it. You kind of have to. And anime can't have things happening every second of the show. Like, I get it. But, and this is a huge but, actually I can just make things up. What am I doing? Sorry, I thought of another idea. My bad. Okay, let me go back. When it starts to become so obvious that you can recognize it, I think that's kind of where this is not my portal. That is kind of where I kind of start to draw the line. You know, it's like a game being like, oh, you want to put in the battle pass? Okay, you know, that's fine. I can forgive a battle pass. A lot of things have battle passes. But then when they start to do the play to win stuff, it's like, yeah, okay, I think that's where I'm gonna cut it off. It's exactly like that, but with One Piece. The moment I started to like actually see how much they were doing to try to make an episode have as less content as possible, just so that they can stretch it out so that it won't catch up to... I can't. Like, it just makes me so bad. Like, I just need things to happen. That's why when I watch it on 2x speed. I was like, you know what? Just skip through this. Just skip through this for me. It's so crazy to me that One Piece is getting a... Is that true? They're getting a... Is that true? Wait, so they're getting a whole new anime? What? Wait! They're getting a whole... Like, they plan to do the whole anime again? What? That's crazy. Yeah. Ooh, how do I feel about this? It will be per arc. Okay. I don't know. Let me think about how I feel about this. And shorter. I mean, it will definitely be shorter. I mean, it's not the worst. I do kind of see the logic behind it. Wait, wasn't there like another anime that did this exact same thing? What was it? Full Metal Alchemist, right? Full Metal Alchemist is the show that has like two different versions. One where they caught up to the manga and they just like made stuff up. And one that's like an actual faithful adaptation, right? Right? I feel like I remember something about this. Was that a thing? I remember this being a thing. Yeah, okay. I guess it's kind of a good thing. If they do it well, it can be a really, really good thing. Because I can only imagine like how many children here or how many people have been like, yeah, I'm not starting One Piece. It's way too long. But like, if you do a reboot and make it shorter and upgrade, I guess quote unquote upgrade, the animation's really good, but upgrade the animation for it, then you can open it up to like a whole new audience, and like the parents who watched One Piece as a child, now their children can watch One Piece. So I get it. It's not a bad idea. It is wild to me though. It is a wild decision. Oh, Kathy, welcome. How are you doing? We're trying to make... Oh, I only have 3. Fine, I'll take 3. You're an enjoyer of a product of its time. I don't know. I feel like if you're like a really serious fan of One Piece, or you are a parent with a lot of love for the series, I can see the frustration of trying to introduce this to people and people just being like, yeah, that's too long, I'm not doing that. Or like trying to watch it with your child, and they're like, and it's too dated to watch together. So I can kind of see it. But whether or not it does end up being a good thing is going to entirely depend on how well the adaptation is. I feel like I had bone meal, and then now I don't remember where I put it. Oh wait, no, I do remember. Yeah, that's a good point, Haley. That's a good point. At least Brotherhood wasn't airing at the same time. It is kind of weird that it's airing together. Yeah, that is kind of weird. But also at the same time, what are they gonna do? Like, wait for the original anime to end? It's not gonna end. It's just gonna keep going. And going. And going. Sometimes I wonder if I will live long enough to know, like, what One Piece actually is, you know? Like, will I live to see the end of it? I don't know. Stay tuned. You really like the 80s to 90s anime. I can't, And it's honestly sad to me because I used to really be into the old anime art style, but I think I've been spoiled. I've been spoiled just a little bit too much with newer animes that now I kind of just I can't adjust anymore. You know, okay, this is also the reason why I'm having trouble getting into manhwas. It's because the art style is like way too different than what I'm used to. And so sometimes I just yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I can't get used to that. I'm in the floor. There we go. Any lights on this one, please? One Piece is the friends we made along the way. I just really hope that's not it. Like with this much build and hype. I just really hope they think of like a good thing for One Piece to be. Kill La Kill was interesting. I don't think I saw the whole of it, but I do agree with what you mean by the style of traditional. You should also enjoy Penny and Stocking then. I think they are also getting another season. Didn't watch that one, but I did really like the style of it. But yeah, the art's are from manhwa. But okay, listen. I have a confession. Today, for the first time ever in my life, today, I downloaded the Webtoon. Is it called Webtoon app? Because everyone keeps talking about manhwas, and I'm like, okay, I have to give it a fair shot. So I downloaded Webtoon today. I don't know what I'm gonna read yet. I do kind of just plan to read the most popular thing in like a category and just see what it's like. But we'll see. We'll see if I end up liking it or not. I don't know. I really don't know if I have the capacity to enjoy manhwa. I will try my very best though. I will try. Can I recommend? Sure. I don't know if our taste will match. But you can let me know what you like. In general, though, I will say that I do not like... Okay, 1, I do not like power fantasy. 2, I do not like the I reincarnated blah 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 blah. 3, I do not enjoy the I'm a villainous blah 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 blah. Yeah, but if your recommendations don't fall into any of that, please. I don't really know what I'm kind of setting out to read. I just kind of want to... I'm gonna put some... Oh, that's cute. I don't know if I'm setting out to read anything specific. Like, in my head, I don't really know what I'm looking to read. So I'm just gonna go through, like, a couple of options and then see if, like, any of them click. But I haven't read stuff like this in a long time. I like how I have so many shroomlights. I definitely overused my shroomlights. It's okay. I'll farm for some shroomlights off stream. Okay, next let's do some of the trapdoors and see how that looks. Oh, I can't put them on the... I guess just on the outside, they look fine. Okay, Akimiyanaka! How are you doing? Okay, peaceful camping life in another world. That is an isekai, yes? We don't do isekai. Sorry, reincarnation, isekai, villainous, and time travel we do not do. It's not an isekai? Are you sure? Because another world seems to imply. Are you very sure? He can go back and forth. That is an isekai. I'm so sorry to let you know. I mean, hey, listen. I count Inuyasha as an isekai. In my brain, Inuyasha is like the original isekai. What am I looking for? Trapdoors. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? How are you enjoying your post-graduation? How are you enjoying being unemployed? Jokes! How are you enjoying post-graduation life? You know what, Haley? You are actually right. You are actually right. Wizard of Oz is the original isekai. Thank the welcome. Oh, you have a fever? No, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Get better soon, girly. Get better soon. Give me your address. I will deliver you. I don't know what I can deliver you. I'll deliver you soup. You love soup. Hello, Akamakam. How are you doing? I just realized most manhwas tend to be power fantasy. Yes, I have also noticed that. See, this is why I don't really read manhwas, because to my knowledge, like, they're mostly power fantasy or like villainous, which they're not. It's not that I think the genre is bad. I just personally don't really enjoy it. Or like, I have to be in the right hit space if I want to enjoy something like that. It's me for 6 hours, oh girly. Hang in there. Maybe a little Seion Aera will make it better. Or maybe some horse girls could make it better. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I'll feel better soon, though. So true. I will deliver you soup. I don't have your address, but I will deliver you soup. How's it going? Not bad, actually. I've actually, so far, been pretty much on point. Not on point, but I've been focused. I've been focused at the task at hand, which is very rare for me. Fullmetal Alchemist also got a manhwa edition. What does that mean? Like it was remade in a different art style? I like how I said I was on point and then immediately forgot what I came in here to do. Mossy Cobblestone, okay. Like, is it official? Okay, I'm gonna wait for a while before I nap. Let me sit properly. Okay. It's a colored comic. Oh! My bubble tea has gotten very lukewarm. I hate summer so much. So much. It's so hot all the time and I just feel sticky and ill. Cobblestone, sorry, I forgot. Oh, you haven't read the manga, so you can't compare. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, if anyone has any manhwa recommendations, I am taking them. I cannot guarantee I will read them, but everyone keeps talking about manhwa. Like every single time I bring up mangas, people are like, okay, but like how about manhwas? And I'm like, okay, you know what? I need to download this. I need to read it because people keep talking about it. Do I not have? I remember having a good bunch. There we go. I have a slab. Is that it? Just sworn I had more. Oh, really? Knowing me, it's probably just in some other chest that I don't know where it is. You haven't read the manga, can't compare. I also have not seen Fullmetal Alchemist. I saw it one time when I was like 6 years old because my cousins are absolute bullies. So I watched it once when I was 6 years old and I never watched it ever again. For reasons you can very well deduce. Really? I don't have. Okay. We will go get one. We will go get some of those because I like using these to like make paths. I haven't read manhwa. Yeah, I don't know if but I feel like I don't know if it's more common nowadays. I feel like I hear people talk about manhwa more than manga these days. And I'm pretty sure that partially it's just because manhwa is a little bit more accessible than manga is sometimes. Which is fair. But yeah, I gotta keep up with the times, I guess. If it's the one on Webtoon, it just seems to be the same art, it just edited. Oh! So they just made it an easier to consume version, I'm assuming. Okay, that's not bad. It does say a lot though that a traditional manga would like edit itself just so that a boot! Congratulations! Thanks for the hydrate! Okay, I gotta go get myself some cobblestone. So this is the path. Just for decorative purposes. Hello, welcome! How are you doing? We're just talking about manhwa, so if you're a manhwa enjoyer, this is the one time Seion Aera will ask for recommendation you just tired. Oh my goodness, I felt so ill this afternoon. I don't know why. So I basically just slept the whole day and now I'm kind of okay. But I felt really ill this morning. I don't know what it was. Actually I take it back. I know what it was. It's the heat. It's just way too hot and I am absolutely losing it. I'm losing everyone to horse game. Hello, we love you. More than horses? We're gonna have to think about that one. Is it raining? I don't know. Let me see. Weather. Mostly clear. So no, it is not raining. I'm just sat in bed because since it's late. What time is it? Currently, it is currently 11 p.m. for us. So not very late, but not very early. Let me get some... Ooh, sunflowers could be cute. Yeah. Oh, my bees. They see the sunflowers. Oh, we're in the same time zone. Huge! Hello! How are you doing? We do be EP sometimes. Oh, it faces there? Come on. Let's decorate it a little bit. But yeah, I slept for like way too long today. Like way too long. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight, but I will try. I don't know what it was, like, you know that feeling, and I don't know how to explain explain this, but you know when you have your eyes closed, but you know that you're dizzy. Like your eyes are closed, but you feel like you're moving. And I checked, okay? I checked about whether or not it was an earthquake. Cause like low-key, it's possible. You know, like sometimes if you feel like you're dizzy, like out of nowhere, it could just be an earthquake. So I looked it up. But no, it wasn't. And I just felt dizzy like the entire time. Like whether or not my eyes were open or closed, I just had this like feeling of dizziness. And I was like, today is not a day. But then I went to sleep and then I was oh no, that's not it. Maybe? And then I just went to bed and then when I woke up I was fine. But yeah, I felt weirdly ill this morning. Probably won't be asleep at all today. Are you like me in which your sleep schedule is completely ruined? Cause recently I've been sleeping at 6 AM and having to wake up at 12. So it's not great. It's not fantastic. It is not where I want to be. I've been trying to fix it, but to unfortunately no success. Cause your girlie has no self-control. Oh, I got a little one on the way and another one just on a sugar high, so we'll be able to sleep. I feel at least get some rest though. Okay, Seion Aera will be here. I don't know for how long, but Seion Aera will be here. Okay, happy with my farm. Looks really cute. Okay. I do also need to build a barn because I feel bad for just keeping them here. Okay, I do have a barn design on, oh. Here we go. It just depends when they decide to sleep. Oh, baby! Oh, my bees. They're so cute. I don't really like bees in real life, but in Minecraft, they're very, very cute. I would like some Minecraft bee-themed merch. Okay, for this next build, we kind of need terracotta, so I am going to go on a bit of a terracotta journey. What do you normally do when you can't or don't sleep? Is it just mostly Twitch videos? When I can't sleep, I like to watch documentaries. Like just a 5-hour deep dive on a topic that I have never heard about in my life. I'll just be like, yeah, let's watch this. And then once the video's over, I'll be like, what an interesting video. And then it'll be like 5 AM in the morning. That's normally what I choose to do. Yeah, my favorites are those speed running. Oh, those are pretty interesting. Or like sometimes I'll just, and it's always what games I've never played. Yeah. I don't know, like the deep dive, or just there's just something about watching long form videos that I really, really enjoy. This is why I'm a fake zoomer. I never really got into the. Let me think about how. You know the short form, like how a lot of people, or like a lot of people younger than me, I guess, or even people my age are more into like short form content. I can't. If a video is not at least 1 hour long, chances are I won't click into it. Or like if a video isn't like 30 minutes long, like at the very least. If a video isn't 30 minutes long, I just can't click into it. Like what do you mean? Because I'm lazy. Exactly! I went through so much trouble of picking this one video that I don't want to have to pick another one. So, you know, I need to pick one video that's just like really, really long. Because like, what if I pick a video and it's only 30 minutes and then after the 30 minutes, I have to pick another one? Like, I don't want that. So I always just pick like one very, very long video, and then I'll go through all of the other videos on the same person's channel. And then once that's done, I'll either be like super sleepy or super awake. One of the two options. One of the two. But yeah, I could never. I don't know. I don't want to come across as being like, oh, TikTok, or. But I could never get into it. Like just from a pure content that is available side, I just couldn't get into it. The only exception to this is Game Changer shorts, but that's just because the skits are supposed to be short form, so those are pretty okay. Yeah, like those are pretty enjoyable for the most part, but other than that, I don't really want to scroll through short form content. I don't know. Depends for me. I'm like, I feel like if I want a short burst of something to vibe for a long time. Okay, but when you choose to start scrolling through your shorts, don't you do it for like a really long time? I don't know, like that's just my image. Like when my friend scrolls through TikTok or something, like she'll do it for 2 hours straight, and I'm like, at that point, just watch a 2-hour video. Or is it the concept of the I can stop at any time? Mine are documentaries about people's fictional worlds. Oh, what? Interesting. Huh. I should look that up. That looks like an interesting watch. I don't know. People's fictional worms. Doom scrolling is my passion. Yeah. I just don't think it can be mine. I don't know, maybe one day I'll start seeing the appeal of short form videos, but today is not that day. What am I looking for? Wool. Alright, because I don't have any sheep. I don't... Well, actually, no. I'm just gonna get, like, a sleeping bag. Yeah, okay. Okay, that works. Okay, wait, I'm gonna... Wait, hold on. My roomie just came in. I'm gonna ask them to get something from me. Hold on. Okay, they are bringing me water because I'm almost done with my drink. Maybe one day I'll... You know what I think another thing is? Okay, I got my jasmine tea. Huge! Oh, only in specific topics like D&D. Yeah, I love jasmine tea. Okay. Cause isn't another thing about shorts where like you can't choose what to watch? Right? Like that's the thing that annoys me. Like what do you mean I just have to like watch the videos that you give me? Like what do you mean I just can't choose my own videos to watch? I think that is like one of the biggest things that stops me from watching shorts, because I'm very, very specific. I'm very, very specific about the content I watch. Like, even for long-form videos, like, it will take me a long time to choose. Okay, I'm gonna watch this video. And then when I watch it, and then if it's, like, not really my thing within the first couple of seconds, I'll be like, okay, now I gotta pick another one. But then for shorts, you can't even pick. Like, you can't even choose the quality of the videos that you want to watch. You just kind of have to go along with what they pick for you. And I think that I'm mostly not really a fan of. Because I would like the option to choose what I watch, please. It's gacha. It is! I just like short form content that's just a bunch of clips from a show. Yeah! And because I have never seen... Like, I've basically never watched shorts. Hold on. Let me... Yes, okay. Because I've basically never watched shorts. Where's the place? Hold on, sorry, wait. Bree... There it is. Okay, the one that says coral. Okay. Sorry. Because I have basically never watched shorts, I don't get any good recommendations. They just recommend me either, like Crab says, it's just a bunch of clips from a show. Or like with the caption, "Oh, you won't believe what she does next." You know, like just one of those, like I don't want to watch that. And I can't even like look for stuff that I want to watch. They're just gonna recommend me a whole bunch of slop and I'm just gonna have to sit through it. Like, no. I don't want to do that. I don't want to sit through slop. I want to choose the videos that I watch. It's dog or cat videos. Yeah! Like, no, don't get me wrong. I love dog or cat videos, but I don't want to watch them for like 2 hours. And most of these channels that they're recommending, they don't even make the videos. They just repost it and then they get like 1 million views. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I guess I just don't get the appeal. Okay, wait. I do. Like, if you don't know what you want to watch, right? And you know that you want to watch something, but you don't know what you want to watch, and you're open to exploring new content, then I can kind of see the appeal, because then you don't have to do the thing that I do where you browse YouTube for 30 minutes trying to find the perfect video that you want to watch. Oh, it's really cute. Like, I get it. I get it a little bit. But still. You can just scroll past. I'm trying to think about what videos I would enjoy. Cause I can't think of any short. Okay. This is a better question. What type of shorts do you guys watch? Like, do you guys watch like funny haha VTuber clips? Do you guys watch like cooking recipe videos? I get those once in a while. Oh, you watch food. I do enjoy recipe videos. Every once in a while there'll be like a recipe video that shows up and I'm like, oh, huge. But I don't want to watch recipe videos for a whole hour. Oh my goodness, you know what keeps showing up on my like recommendeds? Gordon Ramsay. Like just clips of Gordon Ramsay's like kitchen nightmares. Like, I get it. Listen, I've watched this show 1,000,000 times. I get it. I get it. Stop showing it to me. I get it. From VTuber to games and D&D to just ha-has. I think it's because a part of it is also just because I feel like shorts are just one of those things where most people, or like most of the recommended stuff are just like stolen videos. Like, they're just stolen viral videos that are just getting reposted over and over again. And it's really hard to find in that whole pool of short viral slop, like the actual good videos that creators actually make and actually pretty. You know, like it's hard to filter out. Whereas with long form videos, it's very easy to filter out. Are you No, I'm just talking about why I don't like short form videos. Like, why I don't consume it. Whether or not I make it aside, this is the reason I don't consume it. You got a spark, huge. It's probably a VTuber clip. I mean, I am editing clips, or like I'm asking people to edit clips of shorts, because I don't know, I kind of feel compelled. I kind of feel like I have to. So I am. It's just that personally, it is not content that I would like to consume. If that makes sense. Like, I don't want to consume the content, but I will make it, even though I don't consume it. Maybe one of these days. I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll like find shorts that I really, really enjoy. And I'll be like, oh, I finally understand shorts now. Well, I guess I kind of understand it to some point. Okay, do you guys remember back when like Vine was a thing? And like a whole bunch of creators were essentially doing like skits. I think those are pretty okay. I don't know, like skits, filmed skits, like, yeah, I get it. Skits are not gonna be like 10 minutes long. Skits are gonna be like 30 seconds and you know, it's like a fun laugh, haha. So I get it. I mean, most, like I said, the Game Changer shorts that I watch, they are also essentially just like short skits that you can enjoy in like 30 seconds or like a minute. So those types of contents are not inherently long. so I get it. But editing long things that are supposed to be long, you know, like a episode of a TV show, and then just like putting it into short, like why? Like why? I don't get it. I don't get it. Just let me consume the long form content, please. Especially, oh my goodness. Okay, sorry, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but just one more. I don't understand educational shorts. Like there's no way if you're talking about something that's important and educational that you can shove it in within like 60 seconds. Like just give me the full video. Just give me the full video. If you really want to be educational, give me the full explanation. Give me the full video. Like why? Why would you just put it into like 60 seconds? I don't know. I really just don't get it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, I'm done. I'm done complaining. I get it though. I get it. Some people enjoy it. I just don't. It's fine. My brain is just small. Okay. Thanks for follow. Welcome. How are you doing? It's just, yeah. Ooh, mine tracks. Interesting. I wonder if people have been here. I think they do be like, your brain is big. Yeah, I just need to focus on like one video for like a long period of time. I just can't do shorts. I don't know, maybe one of these days I'll find a short or like a form of content I believe to fit really, really well into the shorts formula. Is this did someone make these tracks? This can't be normal, right? Yeah, this has to be made by someone. Right? Huh. Anyway. Maybe one of these days there'll be like one of those perfect content types that I feel fit perfectly for shorts. But as of right now, I don't want to see another one of those viral videos, viral, quote unquote viral, where it's like, oh, you won't believe what she does next, or oh, can you believe she did this? Skull emoji. Like, please free me. Please free me. The day those videos disappear from shorts, okay, is the day I start watching shorts. Oh, let me pray. Welcome. Hello, readers. Okay, I will stop complaining. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh my goodness, your name is Casual Mirror. I love that. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? My name is Seion Aera. Today we're yapping and playing some Minecraft, but I'm also like a very, very big fan of horse girls in case you guys want to do horse girls, because I love horse girls. I love horse girls. Oh my goodness, you're playing Elden Ring? How was it? How was it? Were you mad? Did we get some wins? Were you sad? Were you molding? Did you do good? How was your stream? Did you have fun? It was fun, I'm glad! Thank you for the thought, thank you, let go. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time! We're currently getting some terracotta because for my next build, according to this little tutorial I'm gonna follow, we do need some terracotta, so I'm kind of collecting some of those. How's Minecraft? I have just been yapping. Minecraft is like my head empty, no thoughts yap game. Minecraft, honestly, is where my yap game is the strongest because my brain is completely turned off and then my mouth just says things. So, it's great, it's huge. Make the sound, you ready for this, readers? There you go. If you guys had a good stream, if you have to head out to do some post-stream aftercare, please feel free to. If not, I love to yap, and I would love if you would yap with me. I was just yapping and being very annoying about I was just explaining to chat why I don't like to watch YouTube shorts. No, sorry, not YouTube shorts, but like why I don't like to watch short form content. So I've basically just exposed myself as a fake zoomer at this point. Fish? Is it fish? I've had some people say I sound like a turkey when I do that, which also valid. But yeah, this is the one stream where we don't play horse games, so my mouth can actually run. Cause when we play a horse game, oh, we are locked in and we are focused. What was that? Okay. Anyway. Anyway, in conclusion, don't like short form content. Can't get into it. Can't get into it. Oh, it is a mine. Ooh. Oh, I have like 11 torches. But what if there's name tags? Oh. Okay. Guess we didn't have to look so far! Thank you! Thank you, Minecraft! Huge, very huge for me. Thank you very much! This streamer luck. It ruined my attention span. Okay, tell me genuinely, like what? Because listen, I don't inherently hate short form content. I need to make this very clear. It's just that I can't find ways to enjoy it, and I really want to know how other people enjoy it. Like what do you like to watch as short form content? To some extent, I am understanding that most VTuber fans like to, you know, just like to watch like clip compilations and stuff. There isn't anything enjoyable. I just can't escape. I like watching. Yeah, exactly, Dinnermancer. Me too. I love watching hour-long. Like if a video is not at least 30 minutes, I'm not clicking into it. Yeah, I like to watch like hour-long deep dive to like documentary or like review videos. Yeah, so I just can't do short form. Oh, you like animal shorts. Valid. See, I do like animals. I do like animal shorts. I just can't really watch only animals for like 2 hours on end, you know? The comedy skits are good. The short form comedy skits, that is peak. That one I do understand being in short form content. Cause game changer shorts do be extremely funny. I keep getting like full movies in parts on TikTok, and that's the only way. Really? So you just watch like a whole movie, but like in parts? That is actually really... That is actually a really interesting way to consume a movie. I like shoots if it's JP clips of Ian subs and keeps it nice. Oh, like VTuber clips. Okay. Like 2 times do some random AI guy talk. Oh my goodness, that sounds horrible. But yeah, I definitely am a long form watcher. I don't know. I guess that makes me a fake zoomer for like never having had like a TikTok. But I will say I do get annoyed every single time YouTube tries to like push YouTube shorts on me. Like I'm not watching this. Stop sending it to me. My YouTube, like all the time, you're like, oh, would you like to watch this? And I'm like, no, I would not. No, I would not. It is interesting though, because I feel like the same people who consume... Well, I guess it's not mutually exclusive, right? You can enjoy shorts and you can enjoy long form content as well. Like, I don't think they're mutually exclusive. But I do think it's interesting that I know a couple of friends who consume VTuber content entirely through edited clips. Cause I never thought about it that way. Like, oh, some people don't want to watch the full stream. Like, they just want to watch the highlights and have like never seen a full stream. Like, oh, I didn't think that this was a thing, but apparently it is a thing. Thank you for the follow, Sophie. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, I think a long form content gets boring when the message can be expressed concisely, but the video just drags it. Yeah. So it's not all great. For example, you know like how some Netflix documentaries, they keep going in circles and not making a point? Like, my guy, why make a documentary if there's literally zero informative things in it? A documentary is meant to be a fun learning experience. You have made this very unfun for me. Yeah, so I just kind of stopped watching those. What kind of documentaries do you watch? I don't know. A a lot of different ones. Like I like to watch it's kind of like disaster breakdowns or like recapping an important event that happened, like why it happened, how it happened, or like animal nature documentaries. I love. Hello, Sophie, welcome. How are you doing? True crime documentaries. Yeah, that's well, I guess. The only documentaries I don't watch are what's it called? Like those kind of autobiographies, because I don't know who these people are. So like, not really interested there. I can't with those video essays about media, but like it's someone retelling the entire story. Like, where's the analysis? Oh, okay. I get you, Henne. I get you. But I actually like those because most of the time when I watch a video essay about something, it's something that I haven't seen. So I do appreciate them like telling me the whole plot, because I'm always watching video essays about things that I have never seen and had never planned to see. So I do kind of appreciate it when they like add a little recap to tell me the entire plot, because it's like, yeah, I'm never gonna watch this, so I do need the context. But I get you. If you're looking for a video essay analyzing your favorite, like something you've already seen and know so like closely, I guess, to have someone just repeat the plot to you, it's like, oh. When they're not clickbaiting me to be like the true villain of blah blah, and then they're just recapping it. Yeah, that's why I'm super picky when it comes to like picking long form content as well, because there's normally a couple of red flags for me when picking a YouTube video. Like if a YouTube video has any of the following red flags, then I will not watch it. One of those red flags is if the video title is a question. Like, is this the true villain of this? Is this the worst show ever made? Is this... I don't... Like, I have a filtering process. Hello, Psycho, welcome. Hello, Boo Boo, welcome. Your girlie has a filtering process. Oh, what? Oh, sorry, it's Seion? Oh, what? What is it? Oh, no, wait, it's... Oh my goodness, it's been so long. What was my warp code? It's okay, I just warped to the stage. What are you doing today on the mind? We are building. We be building today. Let me check the command list. Sorry, it's been so long. I forgot what my commands were. Oh, it's just /home. Oh, it's home say okay. Sorry. It's been a while. Do you actually know how to cook cheese? What does that mean? Oh, as in like for the video title? Yeah, or I have a second. Okay, listen, I have a list. I have a list of things to filter things out. So one is if it's the video title is a question, like you won't, or like if it's a you won't believe blah 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 blah. And another one is I blah 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 so that you don't have to. I don't watch those either. Like listen, the video titles do not indicate the quality for sure. It's just that I have a filtering process, and this is part of my filter process. By the way, my house looks really good at night now. I never noticed this, but my house looks really good. I'm very proud of myself. Oh, so sorry, Blue Moon, what is a pre-Pentium CPU? What is a Pentium? Okay, wait, let me eat first. If he has a lot of exclamation points. Hi, Greta, welcome. Or like, another thing that like really gets to me is the video, the thumbnail. Like, I filter out 90% of videos just from the thumbnail. Like, if it has any emojis in it, that's out. If it has, where am I gonna build my barn? it there properly. If it has like someone doing a surprised face, or like if it has a finger pointing at something, or like a red circle circling something, then I'm out. And I know these all sound very specific, but listen, they exist. They exist. Videos like this exist. Is this the best water bottle in the world? My favorite is when they pose it as a question, but then they make no effort to answer the question. Like, yeah, the red circle I'm also... Oh, I wanted to get... mossy cobblestone. Yeah, okay, let me do that. Just because I don't wanna go for... I wouldn't go, wait, is it caves? There we go, okay. Just because I don't want to go hunting twice. What else? Ooh, this is another pet peeve of mine. Okay, so I do like to watch disaster breakdown videos, like I said, like stuff like error crash investigations, you know? But I really hate those videos on YouTube where they like Photoshop like the photo of a plane crashing or something. You're like, I don't like, come on. This is a real event where real people lost their lives. You don't have to be clickbaiting it. That's also why I'm like really like, what's the word? Picky when it comes to watching true crime videos. Like the video has to be, as much as I like watching true crime, the video has to be respectful about it. If not, I am not for it. And that includes not clickbaiting the title of a real life crime. Like, come on. You know Intel Core CPUs? No. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I kind of want to make a video with a title that asks a question but answers the question immediately and goes in. No. I'm not saying that videos that ask questions in the titles are inherently bad. It's just that it's combined, right? Like the title combined with the thumbnails, sometimes you can very easily see as like clickbaity. And those I tend to just kind of not watch, but there's nothing inherently wrong with videos that have like a question as a title. Need Windows 1, 2, and 3. Okay, chat is going to be much more helpful for you for this than me, because my brain be small. We're talking about this stuff along from videos. A video like that just appeared on my YouTube recommended that's like, is the Marvel Rivals symbiote bad? It's like a stereotype. Yeah, I think it's because that's kind of like what all the content farm things are doing. And whenever I see something like that, it tends to indicate to me that this channel is a content farm. But there's been many other times where I've seen just videos, like I watch one video and then I like it and then I just watch all the videos on the same channel. The actual answer to the question is barely done. Yeah, like if you're going to, like it's fine for you to ask a question, but you gotta answer the question. If the question is actually an interesting question, not stupid. Yeah. My friend runs a content farm, he makes stupid bank. I would think so. I would think so. But yeah, I'm just doing like active. That's why I was like filter through. I almost never use like the recommended function on YouTube. I just search for my own videos. I search for my own videos. I know, it kind of sucks. I feel like that's the exact same reason sometimes people give you eyes if you're like, oh, I make stuff on YouTube, and then they just think you make slop. I don't play Marvel Rivals, neither do I, and I don't know any of the characters, unfortunately. It do be like that, though. It do be like that. Well, I mean, apparently these people who want to watch... I feel like it's mostly children, though, right? Like... It has... I would like to think that it's mostly children or, like, elderly people. I know that my mom does... Like, she... like, my mom doesn't understand the concept of stuff being bait or whatever, so she would just kind of like watch stuff, which, like, you know, I get it, I get it. Sometimes I just want to watch a video I know is slop. That I also kind of get. I do like to me it depends, like, what type of slop is it? If it's like, no, there's not fun slop and there is fun slop, right? It's like how there's bad movies and then there's fun bad movies. Like The Room is a fun bad movie. I like to watch fun bad slop sometimes. And by that, I mean watching the entire Riverdale was an experience that I will never forget, because they solve a murder in the first one, and in the third one, someone is fighting the Mothman. So, like, that was amazing slop. I should hop on the YouTube slop train. It is so unfun. Really hate the— yeah, there's so much girls content out there. It's so— this is why I just don't watch short. I just filter through. I normally only watch like a few channels that I really like in rotation. Riverdale. Okay, listen. It's good slop. It's not good. It's like fun bad. It's like The Room. Riverdale is The Room of shows. They fight the Mothman. Genuinely one of the dumbest things I've ever watched, and I enjoyed every— well, I didn't enjoy every minute of it. I watched like the first 3 seasons and then it got very boring and then I gave up. Slop is slop, but not all slop is created equally. I wonder what the difference— what do you guys think is the difference between a fun bad and just bad? I'm like trying to think in my head, what is the difference between— because The Room is obviously like one of the more famous fun bad movies, right? But what makes a movie or like a specific piece of content, like a show or a video, what draws the line between it being fun bad and just bad? Yeah, like how— like what makes it so bad that it's good? I'm like trying to think of other— for me, the reason why something like Riverdale was very fun bad is because it is absolutely insane. Like, you know, like how randomness is something used as comedy sometimes? When something random happens in a sitcom and you're like, oh, what? That is how the entire of Riverdale feels. It feels like a sitcom. Oh, Rent a Girlfriend is fun. You know what? Yeah, I will give you that one. I have not seen it. But from what I've heard of it, it does seem fun bad. I will give that to you. Oh, like isekai animes, yeah. Yeah. Isekai animes do tend to be fun. I think what's most fun bad is when, one, the show is self-aware. Like, it knows, like, for example, Riverdale. By the time they got to, like, season 4, they knew what they were doing. Like, come on. One of the girls says she's the queen of the bees at one point. Like, come on, you have got to be Mimi. Like, if everyone is in on the joke, then it is pretty good. I don't know. I feel like not all Issei. By the way, where the heck? Sorry, I've been looking for this one type of stone. It's not working out. Okay, I'll keep looking. The first 2 seasons, yeah, and then season 3 they fight the Mothman, or season 4, I don't know. The Mothman comes out at one point, and they're aliens. It was bad, then I saw the ending, and then it turned into fun bad. I've not seen it. I don't know if people should trust my taste in anime, because my friends gaslit me into thinking I'm crazy for saying AOT. The anime specifically is not that good. I did not complete it. But I do somewhat agree that things that are super popular are not necessarily indicative of quality. That I will say. But I did not finish Shingeki no Kyojin, so I can't attest to whether or not I liked it or not. But I also think that liking something and thinking something is good is very different. Like, I can genuinely like something that I think is bad, like Riverdale. I don't know, I'm trying to think of like something else that's not Riverdale as an example. Because I do think that liking something and thinking something is good is a very different... Like, they're two completely different feelings. You can think something is good and dislike it. And you can think something is bad and like it. But I will say, I do think that the more popular animes tend to be a little bit difficult because, first of all, they may not be... There's like an expectation, right? Like when something is like hyped up so much, like, oh my goodness, Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer. What else is like super popular in recent years? I guess Solo Leveling. Like, Solo Leveling. Like, oh my goodness. Like, when people tell you that these are like the best animes, you do tend to build like an over expectation because people keep talking about it. So when you watch it, you just kind of end up feeling like, oh, it's not that good. When honestly, it's just like a normal anime that's just a normal amount of good, but everyone hypes it up so much that you build up this unrealistic expectation. That's definitely how it feels for some animes for me. Thank you for the follow. Woo! How are you doing? Welcome. I have not seen Frieren, Casual Mirror. I have not seen Frieren, so I can't comment. I watched a couple, but then it felt like it wasn't my thing, and then I kind of stopped. So I didn't finish it. Oh, SAO. I actually did like the first season, or like the first few episodes, I guess, of Sword Art Online. Like when I think it came out when I think it came out when I was in middle school or something. And when I was in middle school, I was basically just consuming all of the animes, regardless of anything. And I do remember like genuinely enjoying the first season, and then I don't know what happened after that. But yeah, Frieren wasn't my thing, and that's kind of what I mean as well, because I know everyone was like, oh, you have to watch Frieren. It is the best show ever. But then I also just didn't really like it. But like I said, not liking something doesn't mean that it's bad. I truly believe it's really, really good. It's just not my thing. No, I don't watch isekais. Isekai is also not my thing. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the genre in general. I don't really enjoy it. The thing with Frieren is, in my opinion, the part you actually dislike and that it's not... No. The part I disliked about Frieren was that, I don't know how to explain it. Okay, so one, I didn't really find myself attached to the characters. Like, I didn't find myself attached to Frieren or the other girl that she's with. And a lot of my enjoyment of anime depends on my investment in the characters. And then, like, kind of like you said, Jeremy, I felt like they were... Because, like, half the story is being told in flashbacks. Right? Like, the thing that I'm actually interested about is the relationship with Frieren and her party, which is being told to me exclusively through flashbacks. So it's like, oh, the thing that I actually wanted to see is not the main plot. It's like, oh, okay, so maybe, like, because I wasn't interested in, like, the new characters. Like, I just wanted to know about the party and the actual defeating of the Demon King. So it's like, oh, okay, so this is not what the show is about. Okay, and then I just kind of stopped it. Yeah, I wished it was about the original party. Because to me, as characters, they were a lot more interesting than the younger characters. Like the new mage girl. I'm sorry, I don't remember their names. And then when I realized that it wasn't my thing, I was like, oh, okay. I just won't watch it then. It's it's hard to get anyone through a show if you're not invested in anyone. Yeah, and the only thing I was invested was like the relationship between Fern and the blue-haired person. And I was like, so they're all dead. Okay. So I kind of don't have motivation or like a point to keep watching. Sorry, what did you say was relatively new? Oh, the isekai. Yeah, no, I didn't watch it that far. I'm sorry. Exactly, Jeremy. So the actual plot is not what I was going for. Like, that's kind of not what I wanted out of the experience, so I just didn't. No, there's this blue-haired guy that I think is supposed to be implied to be like a love interest, and he dies, and in like, I don't know, they all die. And then we get to see him exclusively through flashbacks, which is an interesting storytelling device. Is just kind of not how I would enjoy a show. Himmel, thank you. Yes, I think they are. I'm invested in Seiya. I think he's like the love interest. But yeah, like I said, it doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that it's good. I believe it's really good. I just didn't enjoy it. Wild Spoil is literally in the first. Ooh. Like the whole plot of Fern is that everyone is dead. Damn it. Okay, I will steal these though, because for some reason they're nowhere else to be found. Okay. Oh, I'm out of space. We don't need cobblestone. Okay. I saw the first episode of Orb and I dropped it. I'm trying to remember why. I think... Is Orb the one that's maybe kind of gory? I do believe that there was some gore in it, and I saw it in the first episode, and I tuned out, sorry. Okay, Lee, thanks for stopping by. See you next time. I don't think there was gore. Okay, maybe it was implied. Maybe there was implied gore somewhere. There was gore in the first episode. Okay, there you go. So yeah, I tuned out. I do be baby. I don't know. I think when I was in me watching Fern, I don't trust this guy. He looks like he will betray the group anytime. Well, that wasn't a very accurate read. That wasn't. I think back in middle school, you know, when stuff like Attack on Titan came out for the first time, I was definitely a lot more into darker shows. Because the era of Tokyo Ghoul and Attack on Titan, like I really loved those shows when they first came out. But I think the older I got, the less invested I get into dark themed shows. I think I only enjoyed those in middle and like high school, because like, oh, I love dark and edgy animes. Oh, Attack on Titan, Tokyo. But now I've just kind of grown out of it, and now the animes that I like to watch are just more, well, not to say that I only watch slice of life, but they do tend to be just more easy watches, I guess. Yeah, like just really laid back comedy, or maybe just a cute love story, or something, you know, like something that doesn't take itself too seriously, with like dark themes and, oh, this is a symbolism for humanity, you know, like like I don't need that. I've kind of grown out of it. Now I just want something casual that's like a nice, fun, exciting watch. But yeah, Orb has too much gore. I don't really do gore anymore. I don't know, it just makes I don't like watching an anime that just makes me uncomfortable and sad at the end. Slice of life is my favorite genre. What is this movement? What is happening? There we go. Okay. I don't know if there's been any slice of life recently that came out that I'm really into. If you're talking about my favorite slice of life, comedy though, Psyche Kusul. Psyche Kusul. I don't want 7 difficult anime already. Exactly! I don't want... Exactly! Like, anime is meant to be exciting, fun. Well, at least for me. Like, I want it to be fun, exciting. I wanna laugh. I wanna be like, oh. I don't necessarily want to watch people get murdered in Attack on Titan, you know? Like, I don't necessarily want murder in my animes. At least not now. I just want it to be a fun time. I just want it to be a fun time. Oh, I haven't seen Nonambiri. Psyche Kuso is up there as one of my favorite animes of all time. Like, every once in a while, I would just sit through like an entire, what's it called? Like an entire season. I'll just rewatch an entire season. It's just really fun. It's a good time. I wonder if I can finish a career run before reset. Oh, you're right. You were right. Oh, we're coming up in 3 hours already? Damn, this hunting for cobblestone took longer. Oh, you did some work on it. Do you actually enjoy it though? Because I love it. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. I actually got really sad when it finally ended. Like, I know all good things have to end. But that one hurt. When Psyche ended, that one hurt. That one hurt me deep. Because it was my comfort show. What else was like my comfort show? Didn't you leave us so soon? No, I just kind of meant it like it's been 3 hours, but like I haven't started on my barn yet. It's the most random, yeah, and I don't normally enjoy random humor, but Psyche Kusul was just, it was chef's kiss. It was chef's kiss. So good. What else? What else is kind of like my comfort animes? Let me think. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this build and see how much of a space I need for it. I felt so empty, right? It's always so hard when you finish an anime that you really, really like, and then now it's like, whoa. Now what? And then you try so desperately to find another thing like it, but there isn't. There isn't another thing like it because it was unique. It's special. And I'm going through it. Oh yeah, I do actually have to watch Limb Musume though. You'd be right. Okay, hold on. Let me... I have a reference for this one build. Let me count. Oh, that's huge. 13 by 13. No, it's 13 by 11. 13! Okay. What else? I know it's not really an anime, but when I finished Owl House and Amphibia, I was just filled with this like dread. Like, oh my goodness, it's done. What an amazing adventure. And then now what? Now what am I supposed to do? It took at least 3 years to watch the final 5 episodes of Fairy Tail. Here is something interesting about me. If I really, really like a series, I will never watch the final episode. Or never watch the last season, depending on like if it's a season or not. And this is something that absolutely infuriates one of my mods. I don't know if Henna is still here. I hope she's napping, but she gets so mad because I choose to like never, like for example, the shows I just mentioned actually didn't watch the last episode. Gravity Falls have not seen the last episode. Brooklyn Nine-Nine did not watch the last season. Basically everything that I've ever liked, I refuse to finish it. Every anime I've ever liked also didn't finish it. Psyche though, Psyche, I did watch it to the end. SpongeBob, I dropped off after season 7 because it was not good anymore. I'm gonna pass out. Yes, please go to bed, go to bed. Go to bed. Have a good night, sweet dreams. Hope you get better soon. Have you watched The Office? I watched a few episodes, but I didn't really like it. I don't know why. The humor just wasn't my style. I watched Parks and Rec too, but the humor also wasn't really my style. What else? I'm trying to think of shows that I like really, really liked and didn't like complete. Danny Phantom, I've never watched it online. My only memories of Danny Phantom are what I've watched when I was a child, like on the television. But I never really committed to like actually watching it. What else? Oh man, nothing else is coming to mind. Oh, Superstore. Superstore, I also did not complete. But then the things that I'm like only somewhat okay with, like I think it's like alright. Like, you know, like I didn't have my life changed, but it was still a good time. Then I do finish it. Mob Psycho, I have not caught up. I watched the first season and then I kinda just forgot. Super Robot Monkey Team, I also only watched it on the television and I never caught up with it post television. I don't know. Can you even watch it online? Well, I mean, I'm guessing you can watch anything online. Okay, 13 to 11. Let's see if we can fit it. If we can, I might have to expand the thingy. Adventure Time I've not seen. Is it good? Okay, so okay, let's do some counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Rough. Rough. I guess it's fine though. Not that bad. But this side has to be 13 as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow, okay. Alrighty, okay, let's see how I'm going to do this. We can expand it a little bit. I made my farm too big, didn't I? It's okay, well, we might expand the side a little bit. I should be able to. Yeah, we can. Thank you for dinner, man, so welcome. Adventure Time gets better with each season. It was messy on early episodes until they actually got into forming a community story. How long is Adventure Time? How many seasons? How much commitment are we talking? Okay, I guess I'll build it here. I'll just expand my fence. Oh, it's 10? I mean, this is annoying to redo though. 10! That is a commitment. It probably is also not 13. I will check though. The episodes are short still. I have kind of been in my cartoon era, but you know what? Before I actually watch literally anything else, I need to commit. I need to commit to K-pop Demon Hunters because I have to commit. I just have to commit. I have to commit. Hold on. Let me think about how I want to do this. I could expand it on the back and on this side. It's gonna be like a little bit annoying, but I will try my best and it'll be fine. Hello, Extreme! Welcome! How are you doing? I missed you! How are you doing? Hello, Jody. It's not moment. No, but there are horses in here. Listen, I'm about to build a barn, and after we build a barn, I'm gonna put horses in it. Oh, huge. Okay, I'm gonna start. We move it 2 over. I can start it here. Okay, it might be a little bit. I don't know. It might be a little bit tight. I think it'll be fine though. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, it's gonna be fine. Thank you for the ring. Give me welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? My mods are sick today. Sorry, let me. One of them is sick and one of them really enjoys horse game. Let me make sure you spell your name right, because I'm very stupid sometimes. Please let that be correct. That seems wrong. That is wrong. Okay, wait. Sorry. I spelled it wrong. I'm sorry. It's M-I. Ah, there we go. I'm sorry. What were you playing? Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time? Thanks for following, Deep Cliff. Welcome. How was your stream? Oh, you're playing. Wait. I know this game. Peak is like you can play with like other people, right? I saw like a couple people collab it. Is that the one? Is that the one? Did you have a good stream? Hello everyone, my name is Seion Aera, I'm Celestial Princess VTuber and an idol VTuber, and today we're playing Minecraft! But I also do really enjoy horse games, so if you'd like to talk to me about horse game, I would love to talk to you about horse game. Peek! If you have to do any post-stream aftercare, like go get some food though, please feel free to go eat. Please feel free to go eat or to go eat. And if you're going to sleep, I will sing you a nice little song. Hello! Welcome! It wasn't as motion disorienting. Oh, peak? You have yet to get into horse game? Listen. Horse game. You know, horse game. Horse game. Horse game. Quick chat, redeem horse. Quick. No, wait. I have the perfect thing. Wait. No. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Just wait. So, you wanna start raising some horses, huh? You wanna start raising some horses? Horse. It's worth it. Do it for me. Do it for me and all the other horse. Hello, Slave Boy, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna be moved back into my little corner now. Thank you very much. Okay. You guys don't get horse asset for free though. We'll have it next time. Okay, moving on. There is horse girl game. Wait, let me resize myself real quick. Was it worth it? It was. It definitely was. Okay. Hi, Rubik's, welcome. No legs. I do have legs just kind of cut off. You can see my legs here. Just cut off by the framing. I do have leggy though. Okay, moving on. There is horse girl game. We love it here. My favorite horse. Oh, thank you. Would you raise me? If I was a horse in horse game? You want to know what my special skill is? It's biting the ankles of all my enemies. Like if anyone is running in front of me, I go. So you know, will we lose a race? Probably never. Will we get disqualified? All the time. So basically gold chip, correct. Sorry, let me hydrate real quick. So you would get it. No, not if they don't see it. They'll be like, oh no, all the horses are falling over. Oh no. How could this have happened? I literally no reason for this to happen. Just bite the enemy trainer. I'll bite all of the jockey's legs. Excuse me, what? Did I stutter? Right, okay. So I think I will commit to building this here. The only thing is I am going to have to extend the side. Which is it's not bad. It's not too bad. It'll be fine. Famous last words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Blah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... Oh, I counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah, okay. No. We got it. So I gotta call. No, it's totally okay. How have you been? We've been good. We have missed you. How are you doing? Pretty impossible to not see you biting someone's ankle. Just wait for it. Would you... Race with me. I will bite your ankles mid-race. I mean, what? I would never. Okay, so the entrance is gonna be at the... No, but then the entrance is gonna be here and then... Sorry, I'm gonna have to rethink on where I want to build this barn. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. Hello, cat. Let's think about this a little bit more with the knowledge. With brain. I need brain. I need Naruto brain for this. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like... Okay, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have some good food. If you would like to make me some as well, I will not complain. I love brain. Okay, let's think about this. So we need a 13 by 11 plot, which honestly does not look like it's about to fit. So we could expand this and build a barn on the water, or oh, I don't know if I want to make it underground. 100% make it portion. Thank you. Please, your girlie needs some food. Should I have taken up such a big space to build this pond? No. Do I regret it? No. I guess I just have to move. Let's see. I could just move the fencing back like a little bit, or I guess I'll just have to expand the outer part of it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna do that. What were we talking about? Brain? Like a bridge in the water in its own. I don't know. Cause I kind of like the view. And there's also plans to make a dock here. So I don't really know if I want to like make it an artificial land. Cause I like the view and I don't want to like cut into like other people's areas as much. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna demolish this and then we're gonna move it down a little bit. Okay, hello. I have no dirt. It's okay, we'll figure out dirt. Who caught what? Binky fish. We've been super busy over a grace and my own company started dating earlier this year. We got engaged last Friday. So huge! So huge! Congratulations! Ah, that is amazing. I'm so glad to hear that you're killing it. So incredibly huge. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, congratulations! Wait, how did you propose? How did you propose? Was it like an intimate you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, by the way. I just like yapping. Was it like an intimate affair? I don't know. I've always thought about like proposals. I don't know. I just think they're cute. I just think proposals are just really, really cute, and I like hearing about them. But you don't have to answer me if you don't want to. Ira's just on that shoujo manga girly brain. Oh yeah, we were talking about mangas before this. I'm now remembering. Before we started talking about brain. I love Naruto brain, but it's okay. Next stream will be horse game. We can be patient. We can be patient enough. Hi, TNT Frog, welcome. I love frogs. I'm a personal frog enjoyer, even if Henna is not. Oh, I hope Henna gets better soon, though. I don't know. I feel like the more, because as far as I'm concerned, or not as far as I'm concerned, but like as far as I know, the heat wave isn't only happening here, right? Like it's happening in a lot of other countries. I think it's happening in the UK as well. So it just really be hot, you know? And then when you're hot, you also just don't feel all that good. I don't know. I feel like I can stream longer in the winter as opposed to in the summer because my room does not have air conditioning, right? So I don't need this. Damn it, where did it go? The heat wave is pretty bad. I know. What's the temperature? I don't know what it is right now, but Tokyo or like just Japan in general has been hitting like 35, 40 Celsius. Which is it's not great. It's not great. And I don't have air conditioning in my room, and I have to, whenever I stream, my doors have to be closed. My doors and my windows have to be closed, so I get no like circulation, like no air circulation outside or like in the room. So I just kind of have to like sit in my own stink. And it's just not a very fun time. So I end up getting tired a lot more because the hotter it gets, the more sweaty and gross you start to feel, right? And then you just start to feel like more sick. So I feel like definitely in winter I can stream for a lot longer, whereas in summer I get tired like really quick. Yeah, it's heat fatigue, exactly. Yeah, I know, my room feels like a sauna. It's so bad. It's so bad. I really needed to snow this month. I just want us to go back. I want us to go back to winter, please. It was nothing amazing. We were window shopping. We started joking about it. Then I bought the ring. Oh, like right on the spot. Oh, it's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, so happy for you. That is adorable. Oh, you get an SSR from the daily poll. Huge, 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 huge. But yeah, I do get heat fatigue. It's been really bad here recently. I don't think it will be as bad if I actually had like air conditioning, because at least then I could just turn down the air conditioning and then we have no problem. But I don't. I do not. I don't. Okay, you're welcome. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Actually, to be clear, it's not that I don't have air conditioning in general. I have air conditioning in one room. It's just that this house has like multiple rooms. And the room that does have air conditioning is like the sleep room. Because sleeping with no air conditioning, I just can't do. So unfortunately, that being in the sleep room also means that when I stream, I get no air conditioning. So it do be hot. It's a public server. It's not. I'm sorry. No, at the mall, 11 p.m. I've been trying to stay home as much as I can, but your girly, I have to touch grass. I have to touch grass every once in a while. The chickens are so loud. I will murder them at some point. So I've just been having like one of those hand fans that you always see people use here. No offense, but winter rise where you are. It starts to get hot here where I live, so I hope winter is late in Tokyo. Winter starts at about... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Winter starts at about... it gets really cold. It starts to get really cold in about December. It's pretty late. It's been getting later and later each year. Last year, it was still 35 Celsius in September. And then it got a little bit cooler in October. And then November, a little bit cooler. And then winter, like, fully hit in December. So if you're looking to do, like, winter stuff or, like, winter sports, December to February is your time period. And then in March, it starts to get hot again. But yeah, it's hot for only like a couple of months, but still, it's so bad. I basically can't go anywhere if I don't have like my little hand fan. You either get fried or you get flooded. It's so not good. My own, what's it called? My own resistance towards, my own resistance towards heat has also gotten a lot worse because I'm the opposite, right? Like, I didn't used to have seasons. I used to live in like an only summer place, which basically meant that... Oh, thank you for the reach, Rebecca. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Where are you playing? We're just talking about how stuff was way too hot. Cause I used to live with no seasons. I had never experienced seasons, and then when I moved here for the first time, I'm like, oh my goodness, seasons! I love seasons. I love winter. But then, and here's the thing: I feel like sometimes people don't really get. I guess it's like sometimes, like to a certain people who are like used to heat, like 35 may not seem like a lot. Right? It may not seem like a lot, but it's not objective. Like feeling hot is not really an objective thing. It's more so like what your body is used to. So like if you're used to staying in a place where it's normally 20 degrees, even 30 degrees can feel like really, really horrible. And I think that's like one of the things I've experienced because I used to be so used to heat that it was just no problem. Like I just couldn't understand like why people would find 35 degrees Celsius hot. Because it's like, yeah, 35 is normal. Like, what do you mean? Like, isn't that just the normal temperature? Like, what do you mean 35 degrees is hot? But then once you actually have your body grow through the seasons and your body has to adjust to -3 degrees... And then then your body has to then again adapt to 35 degrees. Like it's it's the range of seasons. It's the range of the heat that really makes it worse. Yeah, I recall people from cold places collapsing from a 30 C heat. Exactly, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Because I feel like sometimes if you're used to heat, you do tend to like look at stuff like that and be like, what? Like, how are you fainting from 28 Celsius? But it's different. It's different from when you live in a country that's always hot and your body's adapted and adjusted to it versus you're experiencing for the first time. Like, it's not the same thing. Like, if you're used to like really, really low temperatures, then yes, 28 Celsius, it's really hot. Like, you could get sick. But yeah, that is to say, very heat, not great. Very heat, not amazing. But yeah, I've definitely gotten a lot worse with adjusting to heat. I used to be really, really good with heat. Like, not perfect, but like 35 degrees used to be pretty normal for me. Like I wouldn't feel that it's hot. I'd just be like, yeah, this is normal. But then now that my body has fully acclimated to going through the seasons every year and having to also make itself strong enough to handle -3, yeah, it's not that great anymore. Every single time summer rolls around. I like -degrees. I do. I actually really like I really like winter. Winter is definitely my favorite season. The only thing is that when summer rolls around and then my body's like, well, now we gotta do this, and I'm like, I hate this. I would much rather have to deal with too cold than too hot. Because too cold, you can just put on clothes. It's not a big deal. Just put on more clothes. But then when it's too hot, like, what are you gonna do? Remove your skin? I heard that that's not allowed here. But yeah. Cause yeah, I mean, there's also people who find 35 degrees, like, not hot. You know, like, people who are used to, like, 45 or something. But yeah, heat is relative. It's not objective. It do be hot. It do be hot. Right? I would rather just deal with winter. I love the cold, I really do. But that's also because, like I said, I lived like most of my life not ever experiencing winter or seeing snow. So the first time I saw snow, I was like, oh my goodness, it's snowing! Like, I didn't even care how cold it was. I was just super hyped that I was seeing snow for the first time. I was like, oh my goodness, it's snow! Huge! Humidity, oh my goodness. Humidity, that is the thing. The humidity in Tokyo is so bad. So bad. Horrible. If it was up to me, I just wouldn't leave the house for 3 whole months. Genuinely. But every once in a while, if I don't touch grass, my mom will send me a my mom has like GPS coordinates on me, right? So every once in a while, if I don't leave the house in like a week, she will drop into my little DMs and be like, "You growing mushrooms on your head yet?" And I'll be like, "Mom, it's hot." Oh, Parley, welcome. How are you doing? We were talking about heat and how I absolutely hate summer. I mean, summer do be the seasons of fireworks festivals and stuff, though. You know, like the canon anime events. But yeah, my daughter used to live. Yeah. There was one time where I hadn't left the house in 2 weeks, and she actually messaged me like, "Are you alive?" And I'm like, "Yes." And she's worried I would just like pass out in my apartment. I mean, fair. Fair assumption to make. It does happen. But yeah, she does that a lot. Sometimes I'll just be like minding my own business and going to like eat, for example, McDonald's, right? And then she'll message me and she'll be like, "McDonald's again?" I'm like, "Mom, stop stalking me." I didn't sleep well because of the heat. Oh my gosh, we were just talking about it. Yeah, it's been so bad. Has it been really bad over there too? I feel like there's heat waves all over the place, right? Because there's one in the EU. I know that London is having, or like the UK is having some issues with the heat as well. And Tokyo is as well, because recently, I think it was in Nagoya or like some other place. Some of the place hit like 40. Like, my guy. That's one fear I have when I decide to live alone, right? That's why I had like the GPS thing. Like my mom has, I have GPS like tracking with both my mom and my roommate. So that, you know, if something happens, if I don't move in like 2 weeks, then at least someone can raise the alarm and be like, are you good? Are you good? Except that my mom also likes to use it just to see what I'm doing. Even my dog's just sleeping on the tiles. Oh. Little puppies. I miss my dog. I miss my dog. I'm currently planning a trip back home though. I think I'll be going home sometime either in late July to August or somewhere around that. I'm honestly so excited. I'm so excited. It's been so long since I've been home. I think it's almost been a year. The last time I went home was in The last time I went home was in September. So I basically haven't seen my dog in almost a year and I miss her. I miss her so much. I want to go fluff my little puppy. I love her. She's not a puppy anymore. She's getting older. But she's a... Listen, my dog is always a puppy. Ah. That is the beginner sign in your stream. Yeah, it is. Just so that people don't assume I'm good at the game. Because sometimes people will be like, you have to use the redstone to do the farm, auto farm, copper, lava. And I'm like, what? I need people to know that they have to speak to me like I'm 5. Dogs are just bigger puppies. You're correct. But yeah, it makes me sad because ever since I moved away, every single year I go back, she's like a year older and I feel like I'm missing her. I feel like I'm missing time with my dog, you know? Like every single time I go back, she's a year older. Like, what do you mean? And like, I have this one fear that like, I'm not spending enough time with her and then one day I'm gonna regret it. So yeah, I don't know. I wanna see my puppy. I wanna go home. I miss her. Cause yeah, before I was only able to like go back in small bursts cause I was still in school, but now not anymore. So I am planning to go back for like a longer duration. I'm not sure if that means I'll be away from streaming. Probably not. Probably not that much cause I do have my old PC that I use for streaming is still there, so I can still stream, just that the quality will be a lot worse. Cause I don't have my like back home I only have a Blue Yeti. I don't have like my fancy mic. Isn't that like the premise of Fervent? Is it? Non-Fervent watcher. Okay. But yeah, I just miss my dog. I just miss my little baby. Oh, I hope she hasn't forgotten me. Do you think my dog has forgotten me? I really hope not. I'll cry. I mean, she'll remember me. She'll probably just pee on the floor again. Okay, have a good breakfast. Make me some too. I would like some chicken and waffles. Even though I've only had chicken and waffles once in my whole life. Long lifespan, sure. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. My little girl. I mean, it's not realistic to be flying back all of the time, especially because I'm scared of planes. So there is also that. Like, honestly, I'm already starting to like be a little bit anxious knowing that I'm about to fly home because it's like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to get on a plane. I'm gonna have to get on a plane. You know, like, do you guys ever get like nervous from things that you need to do but haven't done yet? Because that is basically me at the moment. I'm getting very nervous about the fact that I am going to have to get on a plane. Even though it's probably still like a month away. The moment, just like thinking about getting on the plane is making me actually really nervous. Oh, but I have to. If I want to see my dog, I gotta hype myself up for this. It's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna see my dog and she's gonna be so cute and I will love her. She's gonna be good. She's gonna be good. You enjoy planes? Can you tell me what's the word? The strat? Can you tell me what your strategy is? Because I can't. Can you ride on the plane? Can you come with me? Can you just come with me? And then can you be the person who like holds my hand and be like, don't be scared, it's fine. I'm just nervous that I have to do it alone. I'm not sure if my roommate is coming with me or not. It's a little bit better when someone rides the plane with me, but I am definitely still scared either way. But it's a lot worse when I'm alone. It is a blessing and a curse to know so much about planes but still be very scared. But yeah, cause it's a very long journey as well. Like it's not a short plane ride. Wait, hold on, let me. Where do I want the entrance to be? If the entrance is here. Or if it's here. Yeah, I'm gonna make it here. Okay, sorry. Moving on. Just comfortably, and I guess I enjoy being in vehicles. I enjoy every type of vehicle except a plane. I had to sneeze. I sneezed. I enjoy every single type of vehicle except a plane. Trains, love them. Boats, love them. Planes, no. Okay, 13. 3. Ah! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's way too. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Okay, it needs to be more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's all the way up to here. Ah, we need more space. Okay, I'll build more false land. I actually wish I could experience the really long flight experience. You and me, we are not the same. We are not the same. We are very far from being the same. Cause that's... Honestly, that is one of 2 things that is stopping me from flying to overseas events like off Kai. That is one of 2 things. Is the fact that I'm going to have to ride plane after plane after plane after plane. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't. Not unless someone else goes with me. Cause it's not like I haven't considered flying to like VTuber events, especially one like off Kai, you know? Like, yeah, I wanna go, but like, please. And the other thing is that honestly, you're allowed to make fun of me for this. Cause I understand that it's kind of a weird thing to say, but I am also kind of scared to go alone because I've never been to America, and I don't know, like I just kind of scared, okay? Like about immigration and about just things in general. Like I don't necessarily want to be there alone without anyone to like guide me or like help me if something goes wrong. Yeah, I don't know, just like a little bit scared after like some experiences that I see people experience. And yeah, I just kind of don't want to be there unless I have someone who I know and trust to like guide me and like, you know, guide me through it. I mean, I still do want to go, but I just much would rather I do it with like someone else. You're meant to intimidate you. Not here. Here they're like all really nice. We hang in Discord. It's been a while. But yeah, I mean, I've been to many countries and I've been to like immigration. It's just that America specifically, I'm just like kind of scared of. I don't know. I just feel that we're exploring the nether in Minecraft. Thanks for the follow, welcome. Welcome, Young. How are you doing? But yeah, just one of those fears. I'm not in general someone who gets, well, maybe I am. Cause I've traveled alone multiple times, like back from home to Japan, like back and forth. But I don't know, I think I'd still feel kind of not, like kind of nervous going to countries that I've never been before, especially alone. Especially one that's so far away, cause I don't know. Like, if the country isn't all that far away, I could be like, okay, if something happens, at least I'll just like it's just one plane ride away, and then I'm home. But then when it's so far away, and then there's no one there's no one at all that you know, and then like, what if something happens? Then who am I supposed to go to? You know, makes my brain very small. When you go to conventions, you prefer going to someone. Yeah, I do think so. But I think with Offkai, it's mostly like you will meet the people. Like, even if you don't go together with the person, you will end up meeting the people there. So I think it's kind of okay. It's just the scary thing about not knowing what to do. I don't like the feeling of being helpless when something happens, you know? Like, cause here at the very, like, if something happens and I don't know what to do, like, at the very least, my roommate is Japanese, like, they're local. So, like, both them and their family can help me out. You know, because they live here, so they know what to do if something happens. Or, like, if a specific letter comes, it's like, oh, you gotta do this, and then they know how to handle it. But if it's someplace that I've never been with someone I don't know, or like no one that I know, it's like a different kind of fear. It's scary not having someone to tell you what to and not. Exactly! And it's not really something that you can like just research about and know. Sometimes you just have to yeah, so it's just not a very casual thing that I can just up and go. I feel like if I do eventually want to go to Offkai at some point, I definitely will have to go with someone. Yeah, I don't really know anyone here who would kind of be interested in doing an overseas event. But I mean, honestly, being able to attend remotely was just as fun. Don't you know someone from your clique in the US that's No, it's more of like, I want to travel with them there. Because I do have people that I know going, but they live in the US, so they're good. They're good. I want to like get on the plane with someone, go through immigration with someone, and then have someone like take me to my hotel or like take me around the area just so that I don't have to like fumble around. Like, what am I doing? Oh, is it showing 6K? We're not there yet, technically. We're not there yet, technically, but thank you. Twitch mobile does tend to round up sometimes. Yeah, they start to show it once you're like above 50. So they round up, which is it's a bit weird, but thank you. Don't hit pig, bring gold. Yeah. I know that's how some people feel about Japan as well. But I guess then it's like a little bit more difficult because if you don't speak the language and something goes wrong, then it's even more like, oh, what do I do? So yeah, if you guys ever come to Japan and you run into trouble, just let me know. I will help you out. I will try my best to help you out. Yeah, they do tend to round up. I think only the streamer can see like the detailed numbers. I'll take it though. If Twitch is telling me it's 6K, I will take it. See. Okay, let me do an eep. Do a quick eep. I also want to hydrate. Let me hydrate. Okay. Aera help. Well, yeah, that one not so much. That one not so much. You're scared of breaking unwritten rules of this specific place. Exactly. I think Japan Japan specifically has it really, really bad because they're... I don't know if you guys tend to see them. This is kind of going back to the YouTube Shorts thing that we talked about earlier. But I feel like there's a lot of influencers who either don't stay here or they yeah, they don't stay here, but they like to make like what to do and not to do in Japan videos. And it's like very fear-mongery-y, and it kind of makes everyone think that, oh my goodness, there's so many rules that I have to remember. When like, what are you talking about? You don't live here. Like, stop making up random weird rules that people have to follow that aren't even true. It's so wild. How's the weather in January? Cold. January, you're thinking at about... let's say maybe 6 degrees Celsius average. So if you really like winter, or if you're looking for winter sports, perfect time. If you're looking to like look at the scenery, not perfect time. If you're trying to look at the scenery, you might want to come more during autumn or spring. Those is when it's the most. I would only say come in winter if you really like winter stuff, winter sports, or you want to do like a winter cabin thing. If not, it do be cold. Yeah, like don't eat too fast. Exactly, it happens all the time. It's so weird. Yeah, that's a super busy season, it is. But to be fair, I feel like all of the seasons in Japan are busy. Here's a recommendation. If you actually do want to come to Japan, but you want to avoid... well, everyone is going. Peak seasons only really happen in the key parts of Japan, right? Like places like Tokyo or Osaka, Kyoto. These places have peak seasons. If you just don't want a lot of people around, just go to places where there aren't a lot of people. Honestly, huge. Which prefecture gets the hottest? Okinawa? I think is really bad. I believe, but we all the prefectures do have a chance of getting really hot. Yamagata is also pretty popular. Because that's the thing about peak Japan travel seasons. They may say it's peak, but it's honestly only peak for the peak areas. The areas that people don't really tend to go are just empty all year round. So it more so depends on where you plan to go, as opposed to trying to identify the perfect season to go. Because places like Shibuya, they're gonna be crowded every single day of the year. Kyoto as well. So it just kind of depends on where you want to go. But yeah, Okinawa be hot. Hokkaido be cold. I don't want to go to Hokkaido though. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the Japan influencers. I don't know. I just think it's really funny. I think it's even funnier when there's like counter influencers, like people actually from Japan who will like debunk these posts and be like, "What are you talking about?" I honestly think it's so funny. Cause people do be weird about it sometimes. They're like, oh, these are a whole list of things that you cannot do in Japan. Save and share with your friends, and then none of them are right. Like all of them are just wrong or like made up. I'm like, what? Why? Like, what are you talking about? It's a funny phenomenon, I will say. That is to say, if you ever see posts like that, don't read too much into it. It's not like it's not like there's like a billion rules you have to remember before coming here. It's not like that. Just act like a normal person. You know, respect people, act like a normal person, don't do anything weird, and you're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Just be normal and you will be fine. That JP guy that speaks in English and always laughs. Yeah. It's a good meme. It's a good meme. Okay, Extreme, thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you have a fun time. If you need any like Japan recommendations, or like if you do plan to come here, do let me know. I will. If you need any recommendations, I could look a couple of things up. But if not, thank you so much for stopping by. I've missed you. And I'm glad everything's going good. I'll see you again next time. Thank the foster stars. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, it's always been just really interesting to me. My roommate thinks it's like really interesting as well. And it's actually because I have been in the same position. That's why I kind of get it. Because when I first moved here, I was just like really self-conscious about like a couple of things. You know, like, oh, you're not supposed to walk and eat at the same time, or oh, you're not supposed to what's the word? Like have leftovers in your food. And I was like really conscious about this. And then my roommate was like, what are you talking about? And my roommate was like, who told you like these kinds of rules? Like what? Like I do it all the time. There's nothing wrong with it. Where are you getting your information? I'm like, oh. So videos be lying. I get it now. I dig it too. Hello. It do be hot though. It do be hot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh. I see. Oh no, it's 15. Okay, 13, 14. Okay, so it's fine. Okay. The source is just I made it up. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, I get like the people watching the videos, I get the intention, right? Like you just want to make sure you're doing everything right. So you just tend to believe whatever you see cuz you know, you have good intentions, like you just don't want to be respectful and you want to follow the rules. But then these influencers, they just make it so that Japan is just this place where everything you do, people will look at you. Like, come on. Like, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Just act like a normal person. But yeah, that's why I always like to watch the kind of debunking videos. Sorry, back to the shorts topic. Sorry, I know no one wants to hear me complain, but that's another thing that I kind of have with shorts or like short form content in general. Cause even the stuff that claims to be educational, their sources are just based in trust me, bro. Like you see so many of those educational stuff that people just take at face value and think is correct, but like no, it's not. No, it's not. But then because it's presented to you in short form and people don't really care to like check the sources, they just kind of like take it as fact. Like, oh, yeah, well that sounds like it's true. But it's not true. It's not true. Has one bad experience. This place is the worst. I guess since shorts pump up information faster, you get more false flags. Yeah. And it's definitely more clickbaity to have things that are like why I will never visit country again, and then haha, it's because I spend too much money, you know, like those kind of, we call it, sorry, I do technically work in social media. We call it, what's it called? It's called a negative hook, right? When you put something negative as your clickbait so that people will click into it and be like, oh, what do you mean? What do you mean Japan was so bad that you will never visit again? But then it's actually because, oops, it's because I spent too much money, haha. It's called like a negative hook. And it's like, oh, oh, okay. And there's like so many of those videos, like, come on. Do you have a cat in Minecraft? I do. Sometimes it's like an absolute glaze of a place when you know it's not like that, right? It works, does it? Does it though? But yeah, you're right, it does work. And I hate that it works, but I know it does work. Okay, I thought that Meow was my cat. We have about 3 cats. And I will be naming one of them Slaypoi eventually. Cause I know that some people do, like you do learn a couple of things from like shorts, right? Like I'm sure there's real educational content out there that you can just learn and, you know, like bite-sized information from shorts, which is great. It's great. It's just that when that information is not true and people just take all the shorts they ever see at face value, it's like, oh, where'd you learn that? I don't know. Knowing that you work in social... Yeah, I mean, I kind of do. It's not all of my job, but it's part of it. So I kind of do have to have knowledge of these kind of things. But it's it's because I know how it works. That's why I don't like it, if that makes sense. Because when you actually work in it, your job is basically to feed into these kinds of things. Like, you have to, like, that's part of your job. You just kind of have to feed into the... Oh, wait, I wanted to bake some stone. It's like seeing behind the magic trick. It is. Like, I have to force myself to do things like that because, you know, it's not about me. This is just my job. I just gotta do it. But, like, personally, do I want to be putting out slop? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. Those educational stuff I follow usually in your specific field for more than a couple years. Yeah, that's... If you actually know the creator then that's making it, that's good. It's just that with shorts, because you're just scrolling through recommended things that people recommend to you, you don't really get an option to choose which channels to watch or like which channels you actually want to give views to, right? So you will end up giving views to channels that you would just rather not give views to. Like, you don't have a choice. That's kind of what I don't like about shorts. The Seion A Slop channel. It's kind of what I talked about with One Piece. You know, like how it's really annoying when you can start to see the exact scene where they start to buy time? In the exact same way, it is super annoying when I can see the exact clickbait or the exact clickbait method people have chosen to use, because it's like, yep, just more of these. It's just more of these, okay. Yeah, because I mean, it's not completely like that. Like, I don't actually make videos for my job. It's just that there is a social media component to it sometimes, and I'm not exactly really enthusiastic about it. 1, 2, 3. But it is a job, so I don't really have an option. It is what it is. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, I'm not a social media manager who is like on social media 24/7 making the top of the crop slop. Like that is not my job, but there is some element of like internet to my job, so I do have to have a basic understanding of the marketing concepts, even though I'm not the one who's physically doing it. Like, I have to understand it, but that's pretty much it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The crop slop, correct. 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this seems wrong, but we'll keep going. The top of the crop slop. I get it. It's because it works. It's like how rage baiting. Yeah, it's kind of like that. But then, you know how there's people who can identify rage baiting and people who can't? It's annoying when you identify it because it's like, oh, look, they're doing the thing. But for the people who can't identify it, they just think it's like normal, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like things like that are more annoying when you can identify it versus when you can't. And trust me, I would love to be thrust back into the world where I was unable to identify it. Because when you can identify it, it just becomes infinitely more annoying when you see other people engaging with it. Because it's like, yep. Yeah, here we go. Not to be chronically on, but yeah, I'm assuming that all these kinds of stuff. I mean, like my mom engages with this kind of content, but she's also like, how old is my mom? She's like, she's 60. I don't know. She's like 50, 60. Like, you know, there's no point sitting her down and being like, Mom. And then there's also like children, like my cousins, who will basically click on anything that has Genshin Impact in it. Like there's kind of just no point. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a block, and then I'm gonna use different colors because I'm gonna forget. Okay. Why the new Genshin Impact update sucks? exactly. Just say, listen, my mom barely remembers my birthday, okay? I'm allowed to forget her age every once in a while. Do you guys remember the age of your parents? Do you? Go. How old are your parents? I have to count it in my head, honestly. No, for real. Oh my goodness. You know. This is unrelated to anything. This is unrelated to anything. But like, my mom just had her birthday. My mom just had her birthday, and I sent her, like, I woke up on the day, you know, I woke up at like 1, and then I sent her happy birthday, and then she has the goal to like message me, haha, my sister was first. Like, you didn't even wish me happy birthday. Like, what? And then you have the goal to complain that I wasn't the first. Anyway, she was joking. It was a funny haha meme. She said thank you afterwards, but still. Like, for someone who didn't remember mine, you were sure really fast to accuse me of being late. You know? Like, come on, at least I remembered. Oh, wow, you guys actually all remember, Okay, so so everyone just knows the... Okay, so maybe it's just me. Like, don't get me wrong, I know my mom's birthday, so I know the year she was born. Just that sometimes I don't bother to do the math in my head. How you accuse me of late? No, that's not an accusation. That's a fact. That's different. That's different. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, here's something that's kind of interesting. I don't know if this is common. I'm assuming this is a cultural thing, but I do not know the first names of any of my, like, grandparents. Or, like, my aunties. I know some, but not all. And just recently, I learned the name of one of my grandparents. I'm like, that's your name? This has never come up in any conversation. We stopped counting my fathers. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you do just kind of stop after... What do you mean my grandma... Yeah, like, what do you mean my grandmother's name is not just grandmother? Like, what do you mean she has an actual name? What did I come in here for? I forgot. Blocks! Okay, I remembered. A wild concept. Oh, you keep a family tree. Oh, that's so cute. I only made a family tree once, and it's because they made us do it for, like, I think elementary school. They were like, do your family tree, and then we, like, made one. But I didn't write anyone's names. I just wrote mom, and then grandmother. Like, no names were used in the Seion A family tree. I just wrote everyone's titles. So damn it, my phone is running out of battery. Hold on. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. I will simply live. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. And then... Nope. I'm here. Ah, now we're cooking. Okay. Yeah, I think it is cultural, because I've never called anyone by their name. You, like, don't really do that here, so I'll just be like auntie or like uncle or grandmother, and then recently I learned they have like real names. I'm like, what? You mean to tell me that there are names? Wild. Okay, so this is the entrance, and then I have to fill up the inside. Okay. I'm going to mess up the counting on this, but you know what? It is what it is. I used to call my auntie by her name, and she would be like, I'm your aunt, you can call me auntie. Yeah! I think it's rude. Here it's kind of rude to call someone by their name and not their title. This was actually a thing that I really struggled with the first time I had met my roommate's family, because I'm like, what do I call them? But then I realized that in Japanese, in general, you don't really use someone's name. Like, you pretty much never address someone by their name ever. So it ended up being like a very non-issue. But yeah, I was like really stressed out. I was like, what I call your family? But it has never come up, not even once. Homies. Hello, Vedic, welcome. How are you doing? But yeah, I've always been like really awkward. But I guess when you really think about it, you don't really address people by their names, right? I mean, we do in chat, but like, if you're just kind of talking to someone in person, you don't really say like, hey, Slaypoi, let's go to the food court. You just be like, hey, let's go to the food court. You know, like, you don't really use names unless you're like actively trying to call someone. And even when I'm calling someone, I'll be like, hey, like, we don't really use names unless we're talking about other people. Oh, you do? You'll be like, hey, Aera, let's go get popcorn. Or be like, hey, I feel like I don't really use names all that much in casual conversation. For me, it was hardest that how I greet relatives that I really meet. Yeah, that's why I just call everyone auntie and uncle. I don't do names anymore. I just be like, hi, auntie. My favorite thing is they're like, hey, are you there? Yeah, like names are actually don't come up as often. You want to know how I know? Because there was one time I met someone in college. This was like college when on like the first day of school, right? And you're kind of like introducing yourself to one another and you don't really know someone's name. I once spent an entire month not knowing the name of one person. And I was actually never found out for it. So, you know, it turns out you can spend a long time without actually using someone's name. I've never heard anyone refer to Slaypoi as Viper. This is new to me. I do if I remember their name. I'm like super bad. I don't know if it's surprising to hear that I'm super bad with names. Because with chat, I'm like really good. I'm really good at remembering people. But when it comes to like IRL, I'm not good at remembering, or like I'm not good at pairing names to faces. Whereas in chat, I'm like very, very good. Or at least I like to think so. It's so weird to see someone call me Viper, I know. Never called you Viper ever. I once hang out with guys in college for almost a month before I knew names. Exactly! You can get through a lot of conversations without actually knowing someone's name. You know, like names don't come up that often. A slaps. I love that. I'm gonna start using it. Oh my goodness, do you guys remember the time we were talking about nicknames that we hate and I told you guys I hated being called babes? Don't call me babes. The worst. I love like all the nicknames people could make. For me, babes is not it. Babes is not it. Hello, welcome. Today we're mining and we're chatting. Vibes. We're talking about nicknames that we hate. Cause I have a couple of friends who just they just call everyone babes, and it's just really awkward. I don't know. It feels weird to be called babes. And there's this other thing. Okay. I'm not sure how many of you know this, but there's a type of Thai hot pot. We call it mukata. It's basically just like a hot pot, and apparently, I just learned this, and apparently. The short form of like the nickname for mukata is like mooks. Like I don't know why, but apparently this is something the young people are using. So one time, my colleague, she just came over like no context and she was like, "Babes, you want to have mooks?" And I'm like, "What are you saying to me?" Hello, babe, for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you stream? Oh, Minecraft. Sorry, you guys have just came in on the weirdest, on the weirdest conversation. I apologize. Hello, how are you doing? How is your stream. Hello, my name is Seion Aera. I'm the Celestial Princess Idol VTuber, and today we're just kind of building and we're just kind of chatting. That's pretty much it. We were just talking about nicknames that we really hate. And I was talking about how I have a colleague who just come over and be like, "Babes, you want to have mooks?" And I'm like, "What is mooks? And don't call me babes." Hi Yoshino, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Your models are pretty. Thank you. How was your Minecraft stream? Oh, if you have to do some post-stream aftercare, like go get some food, go get some water, go get some blah, 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 blah. Please feel free to. If you're going to bed, I will sing you a nice little song, so do let me know. If not, I hope you had a really good stream. How are you doing? Yeah! How do you feel about being called babes? Because I'm not sure if it's like trending, but I have a lot of colleagues who call me babes. Like, what? Babes? Why? Why babes? And then I was just explaining to chat that there is a type of Thai hot pot called a mukata that is kind of like, I don't know if it's like trendy, but you know, sometimes people will like, "Hey, you wanna..." And they have shortened mukata to mooks. So one time I had a colleague straight up come to me and be like, "Babes, you wanna go for mooks?" I'm like, "What are you saying to me? What are you saying to me? I don't understand these words." I was so confused. Please, I'm just very stupid. I'm just very stupid. I feel like I need to be close friends in order to be okay with babes, right? What is worse, babes or bae? I don't know. I feel like I'm leaning towards babes. Cause I just really don't like babes. Two Boomer, you're exactly correct. You were exactly correct. You're out. I don't know. I feel like it's. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it would be worse if it was a family member. Babes is very close friend here. I know a lot of people who just call anyone babes. Like, they don't call me specifically babes. They just call everyone babes. So it's not like they are trying to show off closeness by using babes. They just call everyone that. So I guess it's not... I don't hate it. Like, it's not as if they call only me babes. But it's definitely not a nickname I like. Okay. Here's how I feel about it. I can somewhat accept. Are they like an old lady? No, they're younger than me. They're like 3 years younger than me, I think. So yeah, I'm just old, I guess. Like, I don't know. Would it be off limits even for SO? Okay. So here's how I feel about it. I dislike being called babes by, you know, just like friends. But I hate it even more if it's a partner. Like, you can call, my partner can call me anything, but you cannot call me babes. And you cannot call me bae. Off limits, jail. That's the way I thought it would go. I would much rather my little young colleague call me babes a million times rather than my partner call me babes. Babes is off limits. Maybe it's like the British with love. Do you think gremlin or cretin are acceptable as a... I don't know, Slate Boy. What about you? Would you like to be called gremlin or cretin? And yes, your answers will have consequences. Yeah, I don't know why. I do know why. Okay, you know like how when you watch those kind of reality TV shows or I don't know, like modern TV, I feel like the word babes is used way too much and way too casually. Like when someone says babes, I just imagine someone from what is like a reality TV show that's about dating? I don't know, Love Island or something. And they'll be like, oh my goodness, babe. Oh my goodness, babe. And I'd be like, ugh. like to rip my eyeballs out. I don't know why. It just has an icky feeling. Like it has a very unserious. Like it feels very not serious when I hear the word babes. It feels very casual. Like it feels like when I don't know how to explain it. Do you guys know what I mean though? Do you feel the vibes? It feels very unserious. Like it kind of feels like a couple who just got together in middle school. It's their first relationship and they're like, "Oh my goodness, we're dating. Oh my goodness, babe." I'm like, "No, not a fan. Not a fan." I mean, not to hate too much on babes. If you use bae or babes, like honestly, go for it. Go for it. It's just like I personally, I don't like to be called it. It just, yeah, I guess it kind of feels childish. Like it feels very unserious to just want to assign nicknames to everything. Like just call me by my name. Just call me by my name. You don't have to like call me babe. I mean, there are nicknames that I think are cute though. Like I think being called sweetheart is cute. Maybe I'm just lame. Valid. Maybe I just have no taste. But yeah, I can't do darling though. I can't do darling because my mom used to call me darling when I was younger. So it kind of has weird vibes. So I don't really like darling. Anything that's not babes is fair game though. Oh, I don't know about sweetie. I don't know about sweetie. I have to be called it first and then see how I feel about it. No. I don't hate pet names. But there's just the pet names are not created equals. There's some that I hate more than others. Love is cute. Hey, love. Love is cute. Love is cute. I will take love. Yes, Bobby Dustman Pig. You're correct, actually. Oh, I don't know this one you show. I don't know this one you show. What does that mean? A bang? A buddy? Bro, oh my goodness. Listen. If my significant other calls me bro, no. Listen, I may not want to be called babes, but that doesn't mean I'm your bro. Oh, it means brother. Okay, so it's kind of like bro. I have a aunt and uncle in their late 70s calling. Okay, that's like a little cute. That's like a little bit cute. It's like a little bit cute. I would. Can they call you haunts? Sure. You may call me haunts. It's kind of hard to tell, because do you guys have, like, any pet names that you really like? Because I feel like I don't. Like, any names that, okay, if I start dating, I want my... Like, I really want to be called this. I don't really have it. It's a secret. Why? You know what? Never mind. No, it's okay. Don't tell me. Oh, sugar? I'm trying to imagine it, like, hey sugar, do you want Okay, it's okay. It's not bad. I'll take it. What will Seion Aera do with this information? Wouldn't you like to know? Han is cute. Han and Honey is cute. I'm okay with those. I just don't like babes, okay? I just don't like babes. I think it's just because it's very high school. It's very middle school. Like everyone around me in middle school, you know, when they start to get into their first relationships, they just start calling everyone babe. Yeah, hun or honey. I feel like those kind of cheat codes need to be found out. Call me Goat Ship. I want to be called Master Chief. Okay, this is a very different tangent. Keeping these things secret is sometimes... Well... Call me... Okay, Okay, we've taken a tangent. Babe feels cringe. Babe does kind of feel cringe, I agree. I want to be called... Oh, by the way, Slayboy, you just lost your clipping leaderboard. Just feel like you need to know this. You're slacking, my man. What else? Yeah, I guess besides babes, it's not really anything I kind of hate to be... Oh my goodness, I do have friends who... Thanks for the follow, welcome. I do... Okay, you guys know how I say, like, my guy in, like, a very gender-neutral way? I have had people... Oh, like, IRL. I have said it IRL and have people be like, don't, but I'm not a guy. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Do we just not use bros as like a gender neutral term? Cause I do. And it kind of made me realize like, oh, I never like You guys may have noticed this, but instead of I always refer to chat as either my guy or like girly. Right? Recently I've been saying like, girly! But to me I use it gender neutrally. And that's also how I found out that like some of my friends like don't really want to be called girly. Like I'm just like, girly? Yeah, I just call everyone bro. And I call everyone girly, but then some people like don't really like, which is completely fair. Like if you tell me you don't like a nickname, I just won't use it. It's like a big deal. It's more of like I didn't think about, I didn't realize that some people don't really like to be called bro or like girly, which like fair. Like man, yeah, I don't know, but I mean everyone is entitled to whatever they don't want to be called. Like how I don't want to be called babes. It's kind of similar, but a real one sick. I will call you Catboy. You do not have a choice in this matter. You will be referred to as Catboy. A girly. It's kind of funny because I initially used a girly in like a... What do you call it? In like an ironic way. Because I... I feel like I'm just learning all of these things from my colleagues. But like I had a colleague who used to call me Girly Pop. And I thought it was really funny. Like, I was like, Girly Pop! I still liked it better than Babes. But I just thought it was really funny. And then I started using it as well because I thought it was just a good meme. Like, I was using it ironically. And then now it has very much become extremely unironic. And I'm not sure how I feel about this. So funny when I'm a group of girls and a teacher says, well, girls. And then says like, oh, girls and guys. Like, just say girls, right? Or they can just be like, whoa, everyone. Like, you what? Don't make it weird. I'm a hey, Girly Pop. I don't know. I feel like I have... If we're talking about... I don't know. I feel like I have more, like, gremlin little sister vibes, right? How's it going? How are you doing? Okay, now I'm just gonna call chat Girly Pop. Okay, but I also have definitely accidentally said chat in real life, so... So I'm like talking about how my colleagues talk weird, but probably they're just all talking about how I talk weird. So it's fair. It's fair. I do sometimes accidentally say chat. Chat, she cooked. There is one time I said chat, is this real in real life? Yeah, not great for Seion Aera. Chat, is this real? Exactly! Water flavored Cheetos. Interesting name. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? The bank misspelled my name and they keep bugging me about paying rent. I'm like, bro, I have money. Just spell my name right. I once had that thing where they they had an issue writing down my name because it was too long, and they were like, right, what do we do now? And I'm like, you can just write like half my name. It's cool. You don't have to write my full name. It happens every once in a while, and I think it's very funny. I keep saying chat too. It's so over. I don't even stream. When the Seion A language, like, come on, Slapes, come on. Can't be using language like that. That's not very PogChamp of you. I would joke about using chat in this X around friends who used to stream. You do definitely get looks when you use it around people who don't stream though. That is a thing. Yeah, sleeps. I don't know if I like sleeps or vibes more. I don't know. I feel like more sleeps. I'm a sleeps fan. Okay. Okay. I've definitely counted all of this wrong, but we will figure it out. What are these nicknames? Sigma vibes. I'm just trying to ask, but I will before it gets too late. Do you prefer to be called Seion Aera? Both are fine. Everyone just kind of has their fun with it. Some calls me Sei. Some call me Aera. Some people call me Sarah. Kaskusa calls me Sarah. It's completely up to your choice. You can also give me a cute nickname. Some people call me Sarah, which is also a cute nickname. What would be your like a nickname? Mats. I'm gonna call you Mats. I take it back. I'm not gonna call you Mats. Stinky. You can also call me Stinky. Valid. I actually stink. I actually stink quite a lot. But yeah, you can call me. Ooh, I should like pop into Asteria's chat and call Hoshiko and just see how she reacts. Should I swap my Twitch username? I should just call. Wait, what will your name be? Germs. I take it back. I apologize. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna call you that. Hit her with the Miss Hoshiko. I will hit her with the Miss Hoshiko. Yeah, Oh, you do have Japanese chatter, Sakura Hoshiko. That's kind of cute. I think it's because I feel like for some VTubers it's like very, very obvious like which is the name to call them. But for others like me, it's not as obvious. The original name was Aera though. Like when I was a new Taite, like my name was only Aera, and then when I became a VTuber, it's kind of like, well, okay, everyone has like first and last names, so I gotta come up with something. And then I came up with Seion. But now people, I have enough people calling me Sei that I will react to being called Sei. But like when I'm IRL with people, like other VTubers I may meet IRL, most of them do call me Aera. I've never had anyone call me Sei in real life. Most people call me Aera, but I do react to like Sei, like if people are like calling me, cause I'm used to being referred to both ways. Kendo is bad air quality lately because the Shima no Dake volcano ash. I did not hear about this, but I also haven't left the house in like a week. So that could be true. I don't have a television and I don't watch news. Surprise, surprise. I feel like old school peeps call you area. Yeah, they would. Yeah, people. Ira. Yeah, I think people who have known me longer call me Aera. And I do think there was a point in time, like when I just first started streaming, that I encouraged people to call me Aera. Because when I first started, I wasn't used to Sei yet. Like, it felt weird to be called Sei because I was called, like, I went by Aera for the longest time. But then now that it's been like 4 years, I'm used to it. I'm used to both. So I just let people call me what they want. We OGs will call you Seion Aera. You're correct. But yeah, I'm not too sure about the ear quality. It's just been so hot. How hot is it over in Beppu, by the way? Cause I know that when I was over there, it was really bad, but also that was a couple years ago, and I feel like it's worse now. Seion Aera. But yeah, I really cracked my brain to come up with Seion, not gonna lie. So yeah, you guys can use Sarah, whatever you want. I'm not too particular about being called one way or the other. Gung gang. Oh, it wasn't even okay. So it's about the same as it is here. It'll be rough. I hope your house... Oh no, you mentioned you got an extra air conditioning. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. What story sells fly traps? Pretty much all the stores? Try going to a home center or like a dollar store. I think they're pretty common. I have so many Aera bucks. What does that mean? Oh, like points. Silas, excuse me. I am a Raphael girly. How dare you? Okay. Now that I got the space, let me actually look up this build. My phone is actually actively running out of battery as I'm doing this. Okay. Now. Oh, I could have just used the markers. Oh. Never mind. I will just do it. Oh, cat vibes. Hello, Michael. Did you know I'm a Xavier boy? Really? A Xavier boy? Somehow I did not expect that. What does it mean to be a Xavier boy? Okay, Matthew, listen to me. Have you heard of the hit game Love and Deep Space? Because this is Raphael. I need you to look at him and I need you to remember this face. Okay. Did you get the Raphael magic card? I did. And oh my goodness, it was so good. I got it on the first temple. Literally the luckiest I've ever been in any gacha. He came home on the first try. And I was like, oh, cool. And then, cause they also give you like a couple of free tries. Like they give you like 20 pulls every update, like just 20 free pulls. I was like, oh cool. So I did more pulls and then I got him for a second time. So now I have a dupe. So I have 2 Raphaels. Very huge. It looks like Noctis. Maybe in this art. I don't know. In the default one, he definitely does it though. But you like Xavier? I don't know what I was expecting. But I guess it wasn't Xavier. Wait, what did you say? I'm back from being in the Love and Deep Space fiasco of anime. Did you get me anything? Did you get me Raphael? I mean, you don't have to, but like... You only know Caleb, fair. There are a lot of Caleb enjoyers. 1, 2. Okay, sorry. Let me make my markings better so I actually know what I'm doing. So it's 1. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, and then this is yellow. Oh, what? Oh, okay, it's fine. It can look like that. Okay, and then... Okay, and then from the other side... 1, 2, 3, and then this is yellow. Ah, we've already made a mistake, it seems. No, it's fine. I think it's fine at least. Okay, so this should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, that looks correct. Okay, no, we're fine. I don't think we ever actually talked about lads, so I had no idea which guy you liked. Really? You should have assumed fish. Why? Is it cause of the brat energy? Is that it? Hello, wicked dreamer Recco. How are you doing? Is it the brat energy? Be so for real. I do love Love and Deep Space though. Slaypoi, or is his known as now Slaps. He is a Xavier girly as well. I respect it. What happened? How Fairy Dotty Dot? Welcome. How are you doing? What happened in response to what? Sorry. Oh, you're cutie, that's well. Thank you. I'm right out of stone. I am a big fan of Raphael Love and Deep Space. We will be building a Raphael Love and Deep Space shrine at some point. Maybe not today, but definitely at some point. Because I also gotta get my mushroom cow out of here. It's good. is good. And just for some reason, I tend to put you with water often. In my defense, I do talk about Raphael a lot in the server, even though literally no one cares. But I do like to talk. I do like to talk about Catboy. Hello, Catboy! Now we have another one! How are you doing? Welcome! Catboys do like to hang out here, as Catboys do. Jellicles can, Jellicles do. It was fun, there's a lot of lads merch. Oh, I wanna go to anime. I can't believe you went to Anime Expo, but not off Kai. Like, no! No! You went to the one I wasn't at. Unfortunate. Would you ever play lads on stream, or is it for your personal time? That depends. That depends on you guys, honestly. Like, would you ever want to watch me play lads? Because I can. That is a thing I can do. I'm just not sure if people would like want to watch it. I'm gonna hit up AX. Can you guys all go to Offkai? If you guys all promise you're going to Offkai, then I will try my best to be at Offkai next year. No, it's okay, Michael. I'm joking. But yeah, when I realized you were going to, because I realized that you did tell me you were going to AX, and I was like, ah. Yes, I love lads. Who do you like, Rika? Tell me. Who is everyone's lads favorite lads boy? I need to know. I'm also just waiting. By the way, for Xavier lovers, you guys should know that his myth is coming soon, so better start saving. You guys are gonna have to get 2 copies, so better start saving. The ceiling is 150 pulls, which should be mostly doable for FTP. Just letting you guys know. Thanks for all, Fox Valley, welcome. How are you doing? How am I this low on cobblestone? Like, come on. Ah! Okay, I'll go get more. Nope, I'm stupid, sorry. Axe. Oh, you have 10k? You're perfectly fine then, you're gonna be good. Offkai is a bit weird for me, because funny enough, I know very little. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess Vexpo will be more fun. Or Anime Expo, sorry. Oh, Fox Valley, welcome! How are you doing? Okay, we need more stone. Oh, thank you, Hydrate! Where's my green tea? There it is. I don't know, it has been fun though. I think next year I'm gonna try and see if I can be at more events, because it'll be cool. I don't know any more that are happening this year. But Offkai next year, if I could be in it, though, honestly, huge. I only follow the VTuber channels my friends like. How many of you are like that? Just like out of curiosity. Are there like how many of you are actually not VTuber fans in general? It's just that like you don't actively look for new people to watch. You just kind of stumbled upon Seion Aera, and now you're just kind of here. VTuber fan by osmosis. That is the best way to call it. Correct. Which one of you are VTuber fans by osmosis? Because I know Rika, Michael, Krabs, Henne, and Lyra are. Like, to my understanding, they don't really interact. Well, Lyra maybe not so much, because she's also a VTuber, but to my understanding, they don't really interact with other VTubers except for like a set amount. Like, they don't exactly actively look for like other VTubers to watch, if that does that make sense? Come here often from time to time, one could say. I wasn't a VTuber fan to reject a tragic event. I'm a tuber fan, I'm afraid. I don't know, do you guys like actively? Because as the VTuber myself, it's kind of like a different side of the coin, because I do watch a lot of VTubers, but that's just because the people I watch are like, how do I explain it? Like, we're friends, so it's kind of like I'm not watching as a viewer, I'm more of like watching as a friend. You're a Minecraft VTuber? I wouldn't exactly call myself a Minecraft VTuber. But we do like playing it every once in a while. Say you raised my morning streamer. Thank you. Oh, I guess some of you have like streamers they can watch throughout the day, like your morning streamer and then your night streamers. say rates by morning. There are too many VTubers to keep up with. Yeah. I don't know how often it is like a person would actively go out searching for new VTubers though. Cause yeah, from like the VTuber perspective, I do watch a lot, but it's only because I know a lot of people, so I just like to pop into their streams. I just don't necessarily chat. Oh, you have a rotation? Interesting. I wonder if I have a rotation. Not anymore? As in like, oh, like you're not looking for new VTubers anymore? I guess there is kind of like what's it called? There is kind of like a fatigue to it, right? Because there's so many VTubers that you could watch. So when you find one that you like, you do just kind of stay there. It's kind of like when you go shopping and there's so many options that you just kind of want to pick your comfort option instead of looking for new brands. Or like shows. You just want to stick with your comfort show. Oh, so Cashmere, you started with Corpo. Fun fact, I actually, well, not broke into, but like I started watching VTubers like all the way back then. I started watching VTubers starting with indie. I have never watched a Corpo stream like ever. Like I don't know why. It's just that the people that I started watching, like this was even before I understood the concept of like what is an indie versus what is a corpo streamer. Like I've always just watched indie streamers when I was younger, and then I started to become a VTuber myself. But yeah, most of what I consumed when I was younger, or like when I wasn't a VTuber yet, was mostly indie stuff. But yeah, my favorite indie VTuber graduated. And now I'm sad. But yeah, that was a long time ago. And then ever since then, when you move from the consumer to the creator part, you do start to kind of have like different feelings about it. So now, yeah, same. So now, wait, this is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. That seems wrong. Wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is wrong. Okay. Yeah, so now I don't really go exploring anymore. I just more so like to meet new people and then watch their streams. Sorry, okay. I stumbled upon Seion Aera by pure luck because I was bored out of my mind one day and decided to find someone playing Final Fantasy 14. We know the origin story, we do. We love that. We love that for you. But yeah, I feel like it's so interesting because a lot of the meetings in chat or like when watching VTubers, like they're just chance meetings. Right? They're chance, like just think about it. Just think about it. If you were not looking for that one game in that one time, and if I didn't make that one super funny joke that you were like, oh my goodness, she's funny, then you would not be here. I would not know you at all. And that is true for every single one of you. Isn't that wild? It's wild to me. It's a very weird concept to like think about. I literally got you Twitter algoed you a bajillion years ago. Exactly, now you're just here. Oh yeah, wait, Orca... Oh, it was Twitter as well? Right? Those like little things like the chain of command. Not chain of command. The chain of events that had to happen for all of us to be gathered here. Wild. Wild. Wild, 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 wild. Think of how I got here. There are a good amount of you who got here through raids though. Jeremy is one of those. I think it's funny that also Michael got Twitter algoed by someone that I actually know, like IRL. Like, what are the odds? Amaranth is here because of iDelusion. Hello, Amaranth. Welcome. Amaranth is here through Ferris. So Amaranth is here through the idol community. Metaphysical as well as Onigiri are also from the idol community. See, I do have most memories. Rubik's is also a raidie. Seiva is also a raidie. Okay, is that a good amount of stone? Okay. Key and Tom are from Final Fantasy 14. Dovin is Final Fantasy 14. Fridge Racer Virtual Osmosis. May I ask for a favor? What is it? Yeah, I already been doing sister. Oh my goodness, did you see? She just debuted every free loop and they were so cute. They were so cute. Oh, I love girls anyway. It was Nijisaki, it was Farius and Staff, and then it was Eilation and Seion Aera. How was it? Are you enjoying your time here? Was it worth it? There is only one correct answer to this. There will be tears otherwise. Oh, can you find when I... Okay, can you do exclamation follow? Because it should tell you, like, how long you've been following. I don't know, Matthew, I don't know. I had no idea you knew them IRL. Yeah, I knew them. I know them IRL. we are IRL moots. Oh, give it a little bit, Matthew. We are IRL. We are IRLs? No, we are IRLs. I've known the person in question for like quite a long time. We don't really talk anymore, but that's just because we grew up, we became adults. But yeah. We used to be friends. Hang in there, Matthew. Hang in there. No, it's ignoring you. No. 1 year, 1 month, 1 hour. Let's go. It has been a year. Give it a while. Give it a while, Matthew. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna get some food. Wait. Oh, I have so many things. Try again. Matt. But yeah, I think the oldest person here. They're not here. Honda is the oldest person here. Honda, 1 month, 23 days. One month, 23. Was it through a raid? That can't be through Off-Kai, because Off-Kai was not that soon. Right, so it was probably through a raid. Was it through Minecraft as well? Because when I came back from my hiatus, we did Minecraft and we did Expedition. We did Minecraft and Expedition. So probably from one of those two. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Girlie can't count. The lore goes deep. The oldest person here should already have hit 4 years. I think Honda, if Honda shows up, would be 5. Okay, so red block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Separator. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, and then 1 extra block. Okay, so I did too much. This is not here. Okay. Sorry, you guys have been watching me do math for like the past... It's okay, we're yapping, it's fun. I think I did get rated here, but I can't remember who. I can't remember either, I'm sorry. You knew Honda from before Seion Aera. Yeah, I know Honda from a chorus battle that I did when I was in middle school. So he knows me from quite a while back. Like he knew me as like Aera, not Seion Aera. He knew me when I was in Utaite still. It still hasn't, yeah. Listen, luggage is not meant to be unpacked, okay? they're just there. Cause then when I go on another vacation, I can just use it again. I thought you said horse battle. Curse battle, curse. So the oldest person that knows me is Honda. Do you have a favorite Utaite? Amatsuki. No contest. Sorry, Rika. Amatsuki, no contest. I apologize. Are you not in Well, not really. It's more of that back when Utaites were a thing, VTubers or like V singers wasn't really a thing. So it's not that I'm no longer an Utaite. It's more of like now we've just changed the name. Now we just don't Cause like I mean most utaites now also stream. Like Soraru, does Soraru stream? I know that Amatsuki streams, and I know that Mafu streams. So we've just kind of evolved. We didn't really go anywhere. We just kind of evolved. We just evolved into a different being altogether. So it's not that I'm not an utaite anymore. I think the term utaite is just not used in the English community as much as it was before. Yotaites are still a thing though. So if you only do the online singing and you don't really do streaming, then yotaite is the term you're looking for. But I guess you're right in the sense that I don't really participate in that part of the community. Like I'm more active in the VTubing community. I don't really identify myself as only a yotaite anymore, and I don't really do chorus battles anymore. Besides the one that I'm currently in, but yeah, I still know some people from the community. It's just that most, well, I don't want to say most, that's not true, but like a good number of people that I knew as yotaite, it's just that they're also now VTubers, so we just interact as VTubers. Do you remember when I watched Ashore? See, I have trouble remembering if you came from Este or not. Cause in my head, I just kind of like have this association. I can't remember if you were a Nebulite first, but I don't know. Were you a Nebulite first? I'm ashamed to admit that I actually don't remember. Were you a Nebulite first? Fading. Where? It had to be like Apex, right? Was it Apex related? Because I feel like you were mostly into Apex back in the years. It wasn't Apex? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Because I would normally just assume it was like an Este raid, but I think back then me, Este, and Kumi, like our communities were more... It was more filled with the same people that it is now. Like, I think now it's diversified a little bit because we now play different games. But I think back then it was mostly... Oh, were you from Kumi? Were you following, Oh my goodness, I forgot the name. No one tell me. Were you from... Astroglow? Right? Were you a fan of Astroglow and that's how you got here? Were they called Astroglow? No, what is their name? What is the... Was it Astroglow? I'm gonna feel so stupid because it's not going to be Astroglow. Amberglow, thank you. Were you here from Amberglow? Close enough. Yeah, I think it's Amberglow. It's the one that Siu and Kumi were in back in the day, as well as Misaki and... Oh, it's been a while. It's been a long time. Sorry, my memory doesn't go that far back. I came from right before you moved to JP and you... Oh, like the off collab? But you were an Este fan originally. No, not originally. You still are. But like, you came from Este, right? Yosef, Kumi, and Este. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I was right. I just brain smelled because I was like, I'm pretty sure Fading was from like Este's community, but I'm not sure like when they hopped over. So it was the off collab. Man, I really miss them. I can't wait to like see them when I go home. Thank you, just wandered in. Welcome. Just wandered in. Hello. Is there a list? There is. Can you do exclamation SMP real quick? They have like a website that you can kind of go through. And it should list like all of the people. There you go. Okay. So, you can pop in there, and then I think they have it in like the site. Oh, you stopped playing Apex by the time you started watching. Oh. My goodness, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't remember. I will remember from this point on. I don't know. I always feel really bad when I don't remember where someone when I don't remember a viewer's origin story. I know what fuzz was. I don't remember what we were playing when Pho came in, but I just remember them coming in and then randomly they were like, "I'm moving to Japan." And I'm going to this university. And it just so happened that it was the exact same university that I had gone before. And I was like, what? Like, what? That was how Pho got here and how they stayed. They just randomly came in. And turns out they were going to the university that I had also gone to. It wasn't just chatting stream, yeah. Ryusha was all the way back in the day. All of you that came from YouTube, you need like a senior citizens discount or something. Okay, six high. You guys need a senior citizens discount. There's quite a lot. I could go to the main stage and then we can see the whole list of VTubers if you want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I see the problem here. 5, 6. Is there a way to do the terracotta blocks without the black line showing up? I feel like this is our texture pack, right? Well, I guess it's not a big deal. It's fine. Ryusha is really old. No, what? You were not in YouTube? What? Am I wrong for just assuming that all of the oldest people came from YouTube? Really? Yeah, fading one time like unfollowed accidentally and now their stats are like weird. The unfollow incident, yeah. Oh no, Ryusha, don't tell me. No, I remember. Okay, sorry. Okay, I remember. You came in on Valentine's, and I asked you how you felt, and you were like, well, yeah, not really that too great today. And I was like, it's okay. We can just spend Valentine's together, and then I make you a Valentine's Day card. And I remember this because every single time on Valentine's Day, you message me and you're like, it's our anniversary. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, sorry. That took me a while, but we got there. That took me a while. I'm sorry. I had you mixed up with Zeno. That's adorable. Yeah. This one I remember. I'm sorry. It took me a while. So now every single time it's a Valentine's Day stream, it's Ryusho's like stream anniversary. Okay. Okay, the brain started working. Okay, I was about to stab myself. Okay, and then white blocks. What are white concrete? I don't have that. What are blocks that are white that are not wool? White concrete. Chat, how do you get concrete in this game? How do you get concrete? Quartz. I gotta do what with quartz? Oh, we gotta do concrete? Gravel. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna Google it. Is it clay? Concrete. Minecraft. Okay. Welcome. Here you go. Okay, it's from concrete powder? What? Girly! How do I get concrete? Obtaining. Concrete requires a pickaxe. Thank you. That does not help. What? Is this something I find? Concrete. Is a block created when concrete powder? Okay, how do I get concrete powder? It's dye and sand and gravel. Ah! I'm going to scream. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Sand and gravel. Okay, thank you, thank you.
I love corn.
No, I don't. No, I do not. No, I do not. Hello. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. The corn people have been slacking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. It just makes me feel bad. It makes me feel bad when I don't remember how someone... I know realistically I can't remember how everyone pops in, especially when everyone just kind of like there's no specific inciting incident, but still I feel bad. Who's the loves? I need a redeemer. Seion Aera just neighs. I can neigh. That's pretty good. Upon 10. Yeah, because sometimes some of you just spawn in with like no... Or like, some of you have like lurked for a really, really long time. And then you just lurked normally and you didn't really send all that too many messages. And I'll be like, wait. Because honestly for me, for a streamer, how it feels, it kind of feels like everyone has been here a really, really long time. And you know like when you're friends with someone and they ask you like, oh, what was your first impression of your friend? And you're like, I don't know. I don't remember. I've known them for so long that I don't remember what my first impression was. Like, I have problems with this when I have friends that I've just known a long time. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what my first impression was. I've known them for so long. Oh. Oh, no. It's okay. We're fine. Oh, it's August 9th? That is very specific. How do you know the exact day? Scared to talk, you're too cool. Really? Seion Aera is cool? You know, sometimes I think if like anyone legitimately finds me intimidating because I am the equivalent of a plastic bag. What the heck is that sound? Oh, it's an exalt. He be eaten. So cute. Sin Arberko. Hello, Sennis, welcome! How are you doing? But I guess maybe in general, it's a little bit awkward to talk to a VTuber. I don't know. Do you guys just naturally think that VTubers be cool? Because we're not. Oh, I think yeah. Pretty girls do be cute. I'm basically intimidated to message anyone, so I have no right to say anything. I'll become your teacher. I do good. Listen, Sadness, you're gonna be so proud of me. Today, for the first time in my life, I downloaded Webtoon. So I guess I'm gonna try reading some manhwa. We'll see how it go. You're a pretty girl and therefore I'm scared. I get it though. I'm just like really, really scared to like DM any sort of people, especially when people be cool. I'm like, oh no, I'm being crazy. What are we? I don't know yet. I literally just downloaded it today. Like before stream, I was like, you know what? What if I just download? So I downloaded it. And I haven't read anything yet, so I will see. I plan to just read like the most popular things there in like specific genres just to see what the people are consuming, and then I will decide from there. Slate Boy is cooked? Why? What's wrong, Slapes? What's wrong? They're calling you Slape. Oh, I don't remember Sadness's origin story. Sadness, I think, is also one of the people who like kind of spawned in on a just chatting. I remember Henna's and Crabs though. Henna spawned in on a Stardew Valley stream. And when she followed, her name, because you know how she spells her name on Twitch is like really, really long. And then I was like, oh, thank you for the follow, Henna. And she thought it was absolutely hilarious. And now she's locked in. Crabs came here from an Apex stream. He raided in here from another Apex streamer that I used to know. Well, I still know, but they're not active anymore. And then Lyra, I genuinely don't remember. I think this is true, but... Oh, you're from an Este raid! Was it Apex? It might have been Apex. Spawned in is such a funny phrase. Yeah, my chat spawns in. Oh yeah, and then okay. New Nebulites who don't know this insane story. Let me recap this, okay, for new people who don't know. Okay, so we have two mods called Henna and Crabs, right? That I just talked about. They found their way into this stream independently, only to find out a couple months later that they're cousins IRL. How did this happen? We don't know, but they found out that they're related, like they're actual cousins. And they just found their way independently into a Seion Aera stream. Wild. Honestly, one of the wildest stories. It's fine, Macalagoon. How are you doing? It was so out of pocket that, like, the first time they told me, I didn't believe it. Like, I thought they were memeing. Because, you know, sometimes you meme. You're like, oh, haha, this person is my brother. Or, like, you know, we're sisters. Like, sometimes you meme. But no, they were not memeing. They were so for reals, actually. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. You ever just meet in a streamer's chat, both become mods, and then realize you're cousins? Like... Like, how does that happen? But yeah, that is part of the mod lore, in case people don't know. Lyra, I don't really remember, but I have this sneaking feeling, suspicion that Lyra came from a Hollow Knight stream. Like, I don't know, I just have this... I'm not sure if it's her, if I'm, like, mistaking her for someone else, but I have this, like, really clear memory of her, like, helping me a lot when we first played Hollow Knight, because I didn't know what was going on and she really liked the game. I'm not sure if this is her or if this is someone else completely, but she's not here, so I'm just gonna say that it is. If it's wrong, then she should be here to defend herself, so. I don't know with that one though. Thank you, follow, Wacom. How are you doing? No, Lyra I don't think was a Stardew stream. I don't know. I've just always had this image in my head that it was Hollow Knight for her, but we gotta ask her when she's actually here. But yeah, I was really obsessed with Stardew Valley at some point. I think we have quite a lot from Stardew Valley. It's also pretty interesting because some of you joined for specific games or like from specific games only for me to not play the game anymore, but then you guys stayed for the Seion Aera, so huge. Really appreciate that you came for the game but stayed for the Seion Aera. Oh yeah, Phrase is a Monster Hunter Wild. That was really long ago. Well, not that long, but that was pre-hiatus. But yeah, pretty wild. And I think it's really interesting too because you can see who came when just based on like the era of games. Like those of you who joined during Apex, very old. Yeah, Trix spawned in for a Minecraft stream. That I remember. Jobs Hans, I don't know. I don't drop games. I normally stop streaming games when I see people start to get disinterested though. So, I mean, I don't know. That's normally when I just stop playing games. And then of course there's games like Nikki that are just very disappointing and just ended up not being a good time. You had a post-it note on your head? I did. So my goal is to convert everyone to Seion Aera before I stop playing the game that they came to see. Gonna have to start streaming, lads. You know what? Slayplay, what happened to that whole thing about you saying how you wanted to be a streamer? Or like you were thinking of starting streaming? Because I'm still waiting for the Love and Deep Space stream. Where is it? Where is it? For reals. I want to see you play, lads. Work in progress. Probably leave for like a reason. This is a joke. Okay, you're gonna like Seion Aera so much, and you're gonna be like, no, I can never leave. I need to stay in her basement. It's gonna happen. It's probably gonna happen. But yeah, I need to see you play through the Love and Deep Space story. It's huge. I love it. Very huge. Oh, you came when we were eating alcohol chocolates. Yeah, we got a little bit too silly that day. Got a little bit too silly. Cause I know, cause it's kind of the pains of being a variety streamer as well. Where did you come from? Cause I know that some people, like, when they watch streams, they only want to watch this one game. But I just can't really stick to one game. Like, there's no one game I love so much that I could stream it 4 times a week. I don't know, I just like the variety of it all. And a lot of the games that I do play are, like, they're not live service. Does that make sense to say that they're not live service? So there are some, like, periods where I just finish a game and then now I have to, like, find what the next game is gonna be. Like, exactly, Casual. There's no one forever game. So I will always end up switching to other games every once in a while. We will have periods of our life where we will play nothing but Monster Hunter, and then we will have periods of our life where we play nothing but Minecraft. That's actually an interesting question. Do you guys watch streamers for the game or for the stream? Oh, no. For the game or for the streamer? Like, is there, like, one category on Twitch that you will only watch this one category? You will, like, for example, you will only watch Final Fantasy and you will not watch a streamer stream anything else. You're, like, locked in to this one game. Is anyone like that? Like, just out of curiosity. It's for the streamer, but sometimes the game. No? You would basically watch... Well, not watch anything, but like... Oh, like WoW or Dota or League. Yeah, people do tend to stick with one. Because that's what I kind of thought about. Like, Because, you know, if you're a big fan of Apex Legends, it would make sense that you would only want to watch streamers who are playing Apex Legends. I was just wondering if, like, anyone here was kind of, like, have the same vibe. Like, you really... Normally, you just really watch... You just really want to watch this one game, and that's about it. I think this question you mostly get the streamer answer here. Yeah, I think that's true. I think that is true. Even my favorite streamer I probably not watch based on the subject. I think that's fair too. I mean, there are just some games that you just don't vibe with or you just don't want to see. I can't... Oh, I need white dye, don't I? I've never played a minute of Minecraft. To be fair, I do tend to yap a lot. I do tend to talk a lot, and I talk a lot not about the game. But yeah, no. I was just kind of curious. Oh, it's not really. I thought this was... Oh, this is gray. Me. Oh, competitive games has some longevity. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. I've just kind of always wondered, like, how the audience would skew in terms of watching the game versus watching the streamer. Like, I wonder if, like, anyone only browses one channel. Not one channel, but, like, one category and just watches everyone in that category. But I'm definitely streamer-based. If it's a streamer, like, a friend I like to watch, I can watch them play anything. Oh, you watch him play Yu-Gi-Oh! We used to enjoy some Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, so this is white concrete powder. Okay, and then if I put this in water, it changes? Depends on the streamer. Some might stop after they stop playing the game I like watching, while others don't care. Yeah, I guess it really does depend. I think I definitely used to be, like, per game. Like, there used to be games that I really wanted to see other people experience, like, watch other people's playthroughs. But then in the process, I just kind of, like, I grow to like the streamer as well. And then now I'm stuck. I'm just here for the cozy Aera voice. Oh, thank you. Watch maybe almost anyone play Street Fighter, but if they start complaining for the wrong reasons. Valid. Ah. There we go. Oh, Ah, okay, I see. Okay, I see. Isn't cozy and soothing kind of the same? I don't know. I think they're interchangeable. Interchangeable. I don't know. I just think from like a streamer perspective, it's really interesting to hear like how people who are only viewers interact with their streamer, like how they pick their favorite streamer, or what is one thing that if like a streamer does, you're like, nope. I know that one thing. I enjoy yapping more than watching the streamer play the game. Yeah, I know people who are like completely opposite too. I know some people who are also like, if the streamer is not focusing on the game, then I kind of tune out. Which like fair. But unfortunately, Seion Aera will talk a lot. Seion Aera do be a talker. But like fair. Like, I totally get it. Sometimes you just want to watch the game. Like, you don't necessarily want to watch me talk about things completely unrelated. Them coming in and having to listen to me talk about why I don't watch YouTube shorts. Oh, green flag is when a streamer is yapping? So you wouldn't like someone who, like, only focuses on the game? You've come to the right place, then. That's the yapper right there. VTubers gain fans of their personality more than I think so too. But I'm asking this because like a common sentiment among like VTubers is that you have to find your niche. Like you have to pick one game that you always stream in if you want to grow. That's just a common sentiment. And I've just always wondered to myself like if it's true. I mean, I guess it is true. I don't know. But I guess it is easier if you just focus in on like one game while like also doing others. But I'm just saying that could never be me because I don't know. It's not that I get bored easily. It's more so that I just enjoy playing like a whole bunch of games. I would argue the opposite because like a niche game will run out of people eventually. Yeah. So I've always just kind of thought about that sentiment and wondered like, is it really true? Cause when you talk to basically anyone, or like a VTuber manager, or people who are like giving you tips on growing as a content creator, you know, they always say like, oh, you gotta find your niche, you gotta find the one thing that you stream every single week. And I thought a lot about that. Like I've thought a lot about this in general. And yeah, I don't know. I think I've just come to the conclusion that I like to talk. And I can talk over every single game. So honestly, I'm just gonna talk. Is your sub expired? Yeah, it's been expired for a while. It's been expired for a while. We will get back to it. We will get back to it. I'm just not really feeling it recently. Cause I feel like we definitely like pushed through a lot of the Final Fantasy stuff a lot, like really quick, and then now I feel like I'm like a little bit burnt out. Sometimes the personality is a niche. That is true. That do be true. But it's more of like, if we're talking about discovery, right? If you, like, I understand what they mean. Like, if you play on a different game each time, and you don't, like, stick to one thing, like, especially at the start, I think it's a little bit hard for your initial audience to find you. Because... yeah, they could like you... how do I explain this? Because, like, normally you would have to have someone watch you maybe, like, a couple of times before it sticks, you know? And if you're playing Minecraft one day and then... I don't know, Expedition the next, and then it's hard for your initial community to really get the vibe of, like, what your games are gonna be. So I do get where that advice comes from. But I think I've also just decided that advice doesn't apply to me. Not that it doesn't apply to me, but like I probably could not just stick to one game. And I mean, variety streamers do exist, so this is not... no, it's concrete. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I was just kind of wondering because yeah, like I said, we do hear in the community a lot, like amongst VTubers, that you should always like pick a niche. But I just want to talk. I just want to talk and force people to listen. I have no clue what the horse girl game is. It's like a horse and then girl and then horse and then they race and then they... No! Very huge, very huge. Oh, you think consistency? Because I do think it's a little bit different from VTubers just starting out who are looking for their initial community. Because I think my initial community was definitely built off of Apex. And then only after the initial Nebunation was made did I really try to like branch out to like doing more things. But those of you who know, there was definitely a point in time where I was playing Apex like 3 times a week. Not because I feel like I was forced to, by the way. It was just because I was really obsessed with Apex. And then like everyone who found me through there, they were just like Apex enjoyers. Man, Apex used to be the game. It used to be the game. I miss it. I don't miss the game itself. I just miss the curry 22. I plan to give 2 packs to my roommate's mom, and then I will simply die. The variety streamer, you were correct. There we go. Okay. Something girly put into her computer blue screen. Yeah. I remember that. I was playing Apex Legends, and then we got like a huge raid, and I was like, oh my goodness, thank you. And then my computer blue screen. I was like, I was like, It's not that I miss Apex isn't the game. Like, I'm well aware the game is still around. I just miss the atmosphere. I miss the atmosphere of the VTuber community when Apex like first came out, because man, it was so easy to meet people back then. You could just DM someone and be like, you wanna play Apex? And they'd be like, yep. Like, everyone played Apex back then. It's just a lot harder now. I forgot the context of this one quote. Okay, wait. So, concrete. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at the build and I'm seeing where this is gonna go. I might need glass? Also, we're probably not gonna finish this today. Because I've been talking too long. The Gen 0 Apex players. Yeah, we played it originally when it first came out. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Like I said, I miss Apex, but I don't really miss the game. I just miss the atmosphere. Like the people, you know, I miss the people we meet along the way. Do you know that one meme where, oh, this is gonna be a hard meme to explain. It's like 2 panels, and the one panel is like, for example, 2015, and there's like 4 people, and then the next panel is like 2025, and it's only like 1 person, and then everyone else is like last online 4 years ago, last online 6 years ago. You know that meme? That's kind of how it feels. Like, I want to go back to the time where everyone was just playing Apex, but no, it doesn't exist anymore. I guess the game now is like Marvel Rivals, but I've also in general just grown out of FPSs in general. Hold on, I need to get white dye. Bone meal. Okay, I'll use bone meal. Bone meal. It's like Apex is still around, but the vibes is not the same. Like the people I met through playing Apex, for the most part, don't really play Apex, and it's a little bit difficult because I think most people who still play Apex now mostly are competitive. So like I don't wanna be that person who's hopping into a competitive atmosphere to be like, hello, I'm here to play for fun. Because it's just awkward for everyone. Competitive Apex Aera, not going to happen. The only thing I can do competitively, honestly, is yap. Welcome back from ads. I'm so sorry. The only thing I can ever do competitively is yap. This is a very huge barn. But I mean, it has animals in it, so. You're pretty good. I mean, back in the day I was. But that's because I played it, like, seriously back in the day. Fun fact, Apex is where I met my roommate. My roommate used to be, like, really, really good. I mean, they're still really, really good. They used to be, like, a master in Apex, and they just started, like, we just met in, like, Apex through Apex, and then they started training me. And that is during the time where I was actually sort of kind of good. And I think the most I ever got to was platinum, and then they changed the ranking system, and I'm like, no. After they changed the ranking system, I think I just never played again. Competitive yappering. But yeah, I met a lot of my hag reflexes. I met a lot of my like Japanese VTuber friends through Apex. Another fun fact, when I first debuted, 80% of my community was Japanese. So I basically had to... My streams were mostly like 50% Japanese and 50% English. And I did that for about like a year until it became unfeasible to have to say the same thing twice. And as my English audience started to grow, the Japanese one also kind of started to dip off a little bit. So now we only do English, but we used to do both. We used to do both. I'm still in contact with a lot of my JP VTuber friends though, especially now that I've just moved here. Oh. Okay, I feel like putting it here has made it very difficult to mine, and this was not a good idea. Let me see if I can put it somewhere else. Nihongo Jozu. Did I talk about how my roommate sometimes gets Nihongo Jozu when we're together? It's a pretty good meme. Because they'll see me and then they'll just assume that we're both like students or like foreigners or something, and then they will Nihongo Jozu my roommate, and my roommate will be like, oh, I'm Japanese, thank you. Happens more often than it should. Oop. Oh, and then the reverse funny part of that is that I got Eigo Jozu'd once. I remember when I was still like in a baby VTuber, and like I said, most of my friends were like JP VTubers. We used to always play Apex together, right? Like we had an Apex server where we would just play Apex all the time. And because they were all JP VTubers, I would always use Japanese. And then one time, one of those people popped into one of my streams, and they didn't message me, but like they posted in the Discord, and they were like, oh my goodness, Aera's like really good in English. And I'm like, wait. Now hold on just a minute here. I would get Nihongo Jozu for using Google Translate, and I wear like a badge of honor. I feel like the Nihongo Jozu thing is like a meme, but you know, I once asked my teacher, because it's like a meme amongst us foreigners, right? But the people who are actually saying Nihongo Jozu do not realize that it's a meme. And we went to ask my teacher, like, why do people say Nihongo Jozu, even like if you just do like the simplest Japanese? Like, are they just trying to be nice, or? And then in my teacher's opinion, my teacher, who's like a 60-year-old man who Nihongo Jozu's people a lot, he said that it's because a lot of Japanese people cannot speak English like at all. So when they hear someone speak Japanese, which even if it's really simple, is still to them like amazing because they can't speak English. So they're like, wow. So when you hear it, for the most part, they are being so genuine. They are being extremely genuine, which I just thought was kind of cute. Hello, Devin, welcome. Which I just thought was really cute. But I do like getting Eigo Jozu. It'd be funny. It do be funny. But yeah, it turns out they don't know it's a meme, which I guess fair. My roommate only learned what a meme was this year. Yeah, it's like, it's appreciative, and they're like, oh wow, you can actually speak. Cute. I mean, like I said, they don't say it as a meme. For them, it's very genuine, and I think it's really cute. Learning to read and write. Learning to read and write is a thing. is definitely a thing. You don't have to necessarily learn how to write if you don't plan to work here. I think reading alone is enough. But if you want to be an all-rounder, go right ahead. I would respect it. I'm very bad at writing because I use my computer. Blech! I use my computer for everything. Even when I have to type up reports and stuff like that. So, yeah, my computer just helps me. Because you know your computer were correct, then use the correct kanji for you and everything, so I don't have to like think about, oh, how do I write this again? But if you want to be an all-rounder, I respect it. I do. Thanks for following, welcome. How are you doing? You can see you learning another language. Do you like learning languages? Because I feel like for some people it's just something that they like to do. My mom, she absolutely loved learning languages. My mom can speak 7. Which yeah, she brags about it a lot. Oh, okay, Trix, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you again next time. We might oh, I messed up. Ah! We might cut it in a little bit just because only 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Just because it's like been 5 hours and your girly has to eat. And I'm also kind of hungry. Damn it! Whoa, what? 7, yeah. Okay, so she can do English, Mandarin, Bahasa Melayu, Thai, Japanese. I think Hindi. She can do a little bit of dialects as well. I think she can do Cantonese. And then she can do... How many was that? I feel like I'm missing one. Korean! Mostly on like conversational though. So like if you were to go on a vacation to these countries, she's got you covered. But not necessarily like she can work and do work tasks in the language. Pretty cool though. So it's very convenient whenever I travel with her because she can just speak and I'd be like, "Yay." Yeah, it's quite a lot. She can, but my Japanese is better than hers because like I said, she's only on like a basic conversational level. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So my Japanese is better than hers. So I will flex every single time she like complains that my Mandarin is bad. I'd be like, "Well, your Japanese is bad." Okay, 1, 2, 3. 2 squares high. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 2. I think she just likes learning languages a lot. She told me that when, like, after I was born... Before I was born. Like, before she was pregnant with me and she would just, like, have a lot of free time on her hands. She would just go learn languages. Like, she was just bored. So she just went to a whole bunch of different classes to learn a whole bunch of different things, which I respect. Get some understanding of a few words in Japanese just because yeah, that's mostly how I started my learning as well. But yeah, I get it. Language learning is really rough. It's definitely not for everyone. Like not everyone derives enjoyment from it like my mom did. Even me studying for 1, 2, 3, 4. Like some part of it was really fun and then some part of it was just not great. For example, having to do my like kanji test was not great. I was not a fan. I was a hater, in fact. Okay, and then do this on the other side. Okay. Oh, you learned Russian for a little bit. If I could learn a language now, I wonder what it would be. Oh, Spanish. Caca en los pantalones. Baño rápido. What else? Soy la mujer queso. El condor pasa! This is a horse. This is the name of a horse. I'm good. I actually, yeah, I'm actually like really good. Yep. And then 2 on top. Okay. No, wait, do it again! Soy la mujer queso. Caca en los pantalones. Baño rápido. Baño rápido. El condor pasa. Hello, Kami-Moon, welcome. I'm sorry that this is the introduction you have to say on Aera, but hello, thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, El condor pasa is a horse. Every single time she comes on screen, my brain is just like, El condor pasa. La mujer, I know that means corn. You are not fooling me. Soy la mujer queso. Okay, and then on top. Okay. Amazing first impression. I can speak Spanish. I swear. en los pantalones. Baño, rapido, rapido. It is good, it is good. If you guys have more phrases that I can use in my daily life, please let me know. Besides, al condor pasa. What is my horse is losing? Okay, quick. Where is Sleepoy? How do you say my horse is losing in Spanish? I'm gonna use it to death the next stream. Quick, how do you... Sleepoy, how do you say... Mi caballo está perdiendo. Wait, I have to. Okay, wait. I have to take a photo because I gotta practice this before the next stream. Okay. So if I'm playing Horse Girls and then my horse is losing, mi caballo está perdiendo. Okay. This is gonna be great. Caballo? Is it caballo? Is it correct? Is it different? Caballo? What is it? Caballo. Okay, caballo. Okay. It's okay, Cami, don't worry. I trust Sleepoy. They've been teaching me Spanish this whole time. Caballo. Okay. Mi caballo está perdiendo. That's difficult. Perdiendo. Okay. Which part of this is horse, by the way? Is caballo horse? Is caballo the horse part of this sentence? Yes. Okay. Okay. So if I say caballo rapido, does it mean horse fast? Caballo. Okay. So the double L is a Y. Okay. Caballo. Horse fast. Okay. Okay. Mi caballo está. The last word is difficult. Oh, this is gonna be hard to remember. It's okay. I can do it though. I can do it for sure. Diendro? No. Where's my reference? Perdiendo. So per like Perry, and then perdiendo. Perdiendo. Okay, no, I got it. I have this. El condor pasa rapido. Caballo. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna learn this by the next stream. Because we do love learning languages here. Oh, I need my planks. Damn it. Okay. This is going very well. This is good stream. I did watch Dory when I was younger though. Come on, Bamanos. Everybody, let's go. And that's all I remember. Gotta surprise your mom when you go home. No, Spanish is the one language my mom... French. She can speak French. She wanted me to learn French when I was a baby, but then... they were like, oh, you can learn French as a second language, but if you want to, then you have to like go to another school because we don't have... Or like you have to go to another school for those lessons specifically because we don't have any French teachers. And my mom was like, no, that's too much work. So yeah, no, I know Mandarin instead. But yeah, my grandparents were like they really wanted me to learn French, but I was like, no. You know French? I don't! My mom does though. I was supposed to learn it when I was a baby, but yeah, my mom was like, oh. So now I don't. So now I can speak English, Mandarin, and Japanese, and that's it. Mi caballo es veloz. My horse is fast. Okay. Let's learn that. Okay, so if we're winning, we go mi caballo es veloz. And then when we're... No, caballo. Mi caballo es veloz. And then when we're losing, mi caballo está... perdiendo, right? Perdiendo. Mi caballo está perdiendo. Okay. This is going to go absolutely horribly. It's good though. It's good. We learn languages here in the stream. Oh. This is supposed to be 5 blocks, not 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is 5. Okay. How does 5 work with this? Is that one correct? That one seems... Is this one wrong? This one is wrong. Now it's correct. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, this one. Okay. There we go. Okay. Man, I love horoscope knowledge. Horoscopes do be fun. It's been like 5.5 hours. I was like, I'm gonna do a short stream today. I feel like I should never say I'm gonna do a short stream because when I do, it's never a short stream. Here we go. Okay. Come on, Bamanos. I don't know if I really watch Dora the Explorer all that much. Oh, I gotta cover all of it. Okay, so it's 3 rows, and then, let me guess, stairs? Okay, just a whole bunch of planks. Okay, got it. I can do planks. Everyone knows it's just a casual 5-hour stream. I don't know, what is like the average stream time of streamers that you guys normally watch? Because I'm still trying to find out if 4 hours or like 5 hours is a normal stream time, or if it's like a long stream time. Oh, the hell, welcome. Do you have chicken and waffles? Because if you do, you better have got me some. I like how I've just naturally associated onigiri with this food. Like, your name literally means rice ball, but every single time you come in, I'm like, chicken and waffles? I hate it. Every single time onigiri comes into stream, I feel hungry. Is it because the two of us? Is it because we always talk about food? That might be it. That might be it. A few 16, but like not all the time, right? Like not every single day. Like those, I mean, those streams are normally like challenge streams, right? Hello, Joker, welcome. How are you doing? I mean, yeah, I know that long stream exists. I mean, kind of more like, I wonder what the average stream is. I did hear that like streams on YouTube are normally only like 1 or 2 hours. Which is interesting to me. I don't know. Yeah, I would say like 3 is like average. But I mean, if it's a 16 to 25 hour stream, I'm assuming that they're just like a full-time streamer. Thank you for the Joker, welcome. How are you doing? It's from 6 to 7. That is wild. Do you watch like the whole 6? I don't know if I could watch someone for 6 hours, but I guess you guys are locked in. You've been here for 5, so 5 is a new average. We do tend to be very silly. You just gave me everybody what to buy. Are you getting chicken and waffles? Man, you have really sold me. You alone have sold me on this like chicken and waffle idea. I don't know, it just sounds really good. I mean, I did have it once and it was really good. But unfortunately, it's not something that I can just get casually. I would really like to have access to chicken and waffles though. Okay, we'll put the exterior and then I will see. Okay. I don't think I really need the terracotta anymore. Okay, hold on. Just put this here for now. Okay, huge. And huge. Okay. I think 4 to 5 is already respectable as long as it's consistent. Oh, like every single time. I don't know, I just always thought of like 3 as the normal time. So whenever I do like whenever I'm like I'm gonna do a short stream and then it's like 5 hours in. I feel bad too because my we have like 2 halves, okay? Like we have 2 halves of audience. Like one half of you are in Asia where it's currently, like it is for me, it's 2 AM in the morning. And then another half of you, it's very, very early in the morning. So... so some of us are about to be very, very eepy. And then some of us also have just woken up. The only thing I had today, speaking of breakfast, is the leftover pancakes. I haven't eaten today yet, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Can you not just buy fried chicken normally? I mean, I can buy, like, karaage. But that's, like, a little bit different than, like, American-style fried chicken. Do you, right? Does that make sense? Do you get my drift? The entire day, yeah. Now I'm noticing I kind of forgot to eat. Cause I wasn't feeling well in the afternoon. Like I couldn't get up today for some reason. Like I woke up in the morning and I felt so dizzy. Like my eyes were closed. You know, like sometimes when your eyes are closed but you still feel dizzy? And I was like, what is happening? And then I just decided to like take the day off work, so I just slept for the entire day. And now we're here. I feel a lot better. But I woke up like just before stream, so I didn't have time to eat. These stairs. You prefer karaage than fried chicken? Don't get me wrong, I love my karaage. It's just that, like, once you have karaage a set amount of times, you do just kind of start craving fried chicken. You just start craving it, and I think I do like the American style fried chicken a little bit more than the Korean one. But that's mostly because I feel like the Korean fried chicken, they use a lot of sauces, right? Like they do tend to like douse it in sauce. They do tend to like douse it in sauce, and I don't know, I like my chicken without the sauce. I just like my normal chicken. So I do, no, it's totally okay. I was just feeling weird. It's just been too hot, and I feel like I start to feel sick because it's been too hot, and then for some reason today I'm just really dizzy, and I don't know why. I feel better now though. I was like, I'm saying for the resub, welcome. Have you ever planned to be sick on a day? What do you mean? Like, have I ever skipped work because I was sick? Or like, have I ever faked being sick? Timkin. Yeah, I like Korean chicken, but I feel like it's very different. Like when I'm craving fried chicken, I'm not craving like the Korean chicken that has the sauce in it. I'm craving like Jollibee, or not specifically KFC. Like I'm not a fan of KFC, but like the very, very crispy chicken drumsticks. Like I'm not specifically craving like Korean sauce chicken. Although it is good though, and this conversation is making me very hungry. But yeah, they do be heavy on the sauce. In general, I just don't like sauces. Just like in any meal. I don't like any of my meals being doused in sauces. Jollibee mention! I miss Jollibee so much, you have no idea. But yeah, I'm planning a little trip home at the end of the month, so we might have bad stream quality for about 2 weeks, because I would have to stream from home. But I'm going home for a little bit. I'm kind of excited about it because I miss my dog. Sorry, I know this conversation has all just been I miss my dog. I miss my dog because my mom can fly to see me, but my dog can't. She's not lost. Oh, you want KBBQ? KBBQ is good. It's been a while since I've had Jollibee. Have it. Go forth. I can't believe they won't open a Jollibee in Tokyo. It's gonna be so popular. Popular. Gonna be poppy. Sorry, we're not doing this. But it's gonna be good. I'm sure it's gonna be really popular. We love fried chicken. Valid to miss your dog, yeah. Cause my mom came to see me in April, so I don't really miss my mom, but I do miss my dog. And I haven't seen my other family in quite a while too, so. Cause the last time I went back was September last year. But I mean, it's also partially on me, because, like, I'm scared of planes. Oop, okay. I'm scared of planes, so it do be like that. Whoop. Ah! I'm going to scream. Ooh! September is basically Christmas season in the Philippines. Is that true? Can I get some confirmation from Key? Or, no, Hen is asleep. Or Krabs? Krabs is also playing horse. Never mind. The flight isn't that long. It's 7 hours, Fading. What do you mean? What do you mean? Anything longer than 45 minutes is a long flight if you're scared of planes, okay? I know what you mean, though. Like, compared to going to, like, maybe America, it's not that bad. But still, listen, baby. I don't like it. It's scary. Oh, it's 18, yeah. Have you been, by the way? Have you been to, like, Estee Land? Yeah, I also haven't seen any of my friends in, like, quite a long time, so I'm excited. I just wish someone would go with me so that I don't have to deal with, like, being scared of planes and, like, also being alone. Because, like, being scared of planes is one thing, And it's another thing when you're completely alone and you just kind of have to like sit with your thoughts the entire stream. Not stream, my brain cells. The entire flight. Why are you calling it Estee Land? I don't know. Cause you call it Estee Land. So I call it Estee Land. Let me get some stairs. I don't want to use all my planks though. Okay. This should be enough. If not, I will take more. Oh no? Have you ever like wanted to go? Oh, quick, welcome. How are you doing? Does anyone have like a country that they just really, really want to go to? I don't necessarily have a country I really, really want to go to, but I do have like a couple of places in Japan that I haven't been yet that I really want to go. For example, Okinawa and Hokkaido, I've still not been. Oh, Australia! I have a couple of friends in Australia that I also kind of want to see. Australia. My mom has been to like Australia a lot, but she never takes me. It's expensive, yeah, I know it is. I don't know. Have you guys ever thought about like where you would go for your honeymoon? I know it's like a weird question, but like what is the ultimate place that you really, really want to go that you're just saving for your honeymoon? Does anyone have that? Or am I just weird? Because I don't really know if I have. Yeah, a childhood dream destination. That's a good word. I don't know if I have a childhood dream destination. I mean, I want to go to Hokkaido. I want to go to Okinawa, but I don't know. As you can see, I've not given this much thought. Oh, it just depends on your future wife. No, but you can go to Australia. That seems like a fun time. I'm not fond of travel. When my family goes for vacation and we have to go somewhere far, I'm just like, but why? What is your idea of a good time then? Like if you, let's say your work is like, you don't have to come in this week. Just go, have fun, have some leisure time. Would you rather just like stay home and vibe? I actually really, really like to travel. I mean, I don't travel far a lot. I just travel to like places within Japan. Like like I said, I'm scared of planes. So I just want to travel to places that don't need me to take a plane. So I normally just like ride trains all around the place. As long as we don't have to take a plane, I am there. But I do enjoy travel in general. 1 week isn't a lot to travel, really? Oh, you need to. If you're going like really, really far, I guess 2 weeks is like more worth it. Pulling a page on, I don't know who this person is, but saying I love to get married and also, oh, Hawaii. See, this is kind of where I'm at. I feel like Japan just has a lot of places for lots of different types of vacations. Like, do you want a resort vacation? Okinawa. Do you want a ski vacation? Hokkaido. Do you want like a scenic you know what I mean? Like, I don't really feel the need to go anywhere else specifically. But that doesn't mean I don't want to be well-traveled, though. I'm just thinking, I don't really know if I have any, like, bucket list places. Hawaii is pretty cool. The unfortunate thing about Hawaii is that, I have learned. Because apparently, like, to fly to Hawaii from Japan, when you go there, it is only about...
Ganga.
Thank you for the serving milk. Welcome. How are you doing? It is only about 4 hours, but because of the rotation of the Earth or something or the other, when you come back, it's 7 hours. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. Cause yeah, my roommate's mom was like talking about it. Cause going to Hawaii is like a popular destination because it's really close to Japan, and a lot of people in Hawaii, they speak Japanese. I think it's just because there's a lot of Japanese like tourists. It's like a very popular destination. But apparently because of the rotation of the Earth, it is twice the amount of time to come back than it is to go there, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, Korea too, because it's really, really close. So Hawaii and Korea are like 2 popular destinations. And I'm like, but can I get there on a boat? No, then I'm not doing it. Listen, I'm not that. Oh, Freya, welcome! How are you doing? Yeah, the saver was mine! You feel free to explore if you want. There's like nothing much, but there's like a couple of things. Hi Freya, how are you doing? Have you stumbled across my little home? What was I talking about? Sorry, I forgot. My brain cells. I was talking about traveling. Planes. I'm not scared. Oh, you walked up and like this past. Oh, I'm glad you liked my little build. I worked really hard on this like pond over here. Really cute, really cute. This is like the one thing I worked like really hard on. I want to remove the fencing, but at the same time, like, because I have my little exolatals in here, I'm scared that something's gonna wander in. They are like the only reason I have the fencing, honestly. They do be cute though. They do be cute. Look at my little babies. Look at Sorbet. So cute! But anyway, please feel free to come and explore. Earth's rotation. Yeah, we were talking about vacations. I'm scared of planes, but I try to not let it. Yeah, what a baby Sorbet. You got a blue one? No, I don't. Wait, do I have a blue one? I'll click welcome. Do I have a blue one? No, I don't. It's white. It's white and pink. Right? Is it not blue? No, I think it's it might be just the shaders. They're white and pink. Is there another one? I also have a brown one. And I think this is also a purple one. This is a pink one. Okay. Good, because I heard the blue ones are really rare. Sorbet, yeah! Chat named them Sorbet. We gotta name the rest though, because I don't want them to despawn. I might just name them after our sort of desserts now. What was I talking about again? Planes. I am scared of planes, but I'm not scared enough to let it like actively affect my life. Like, I would still go on a plane to vacation. I would still organize vacations and go to places. It's just that like, I get a lot of anxiety coming up to the actual trip. Like, I freak out a lot. So it's not that bad, but it is still kind of not great for me. Yeah, it doesn't deter me. It's just that I get really panicky coming up to the flight. But it's not... But I love traveling too much to have it, like, stop me 100%. You want me to name one cornbread? Yeah! Actually, wait. I think we can do that. Let's name them all. You know what? Why not? Let's name them all right now, because I'm kind of worried they'll despawn. I play, like, Minecraft a little bit on my own off-stream as well, on, like, a separate server. And I was, like, collecting a whole bunch of armadillos, and then they all despawned, and I wanted to cry. And then I figured out that if you don't name them, they despawn. Which, weird choice, but okay. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's go catch them. Wish I could travel you and comfort you now. Yeah, like I need someone to go with it. Most of the time when I travel, it's with my roommate. So they're like used to handling me. But I can tell it's like really annoying because I get okay, so this one is sorbet. Because I get like really, really panicky. Okay, I get one. Where's the rest? Don't run away from me. Hi. Okay, got another one. And then I have one more. Oh, I can name one tiramisu. I will. Okay, this one. Hi. Okay. You wait right here. Yeah. Oh, you've got a dream because that's what we were talking about. I don't know. I just like traveling and there's so many different places. I don't know if I could pick just one. But as of now, like in my list, I really want to go to both Hokkaido and Okinawa because those are still places that I so far have not been. Okay. Oh, I don't know which color is which. Oh. Right. Is there a way to tell? There's no way to tell. Okay, it's gonna be random then. Okay, come here. Parfait. Parfait is kind of cute. I'll take parfait. Did I spell it right? It's gonna be pretty funny if the non-brown one is tiramisu, but let's go. Wait, someone just now talked to me about a cruise, right? I like cruises. I like cruises. I would definitely do a cruise. Yeah, the winter and summer destinations, but I don't know. Cause I don't really follow a lot of travel vloggers or channels, so I don't really get to really see what it's like in other places. I'm only really familiar with the travel destinations. When I say locally, I mean like in Japan, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I'm introduced to those places, I come to like them though. Hello, Jellybean, welcome. Okay, last one. Cornbread is not an option, by the way. I'm not doing that, but I will let you guys think the last one while I hydrate. Oh, you wanna go on a cruise for your 25th? Everyone's busy. No. What if you like shift the dates like just a little bit? That work? I wanna go on a cruise, but I don't know. I feel like a cruise. Name it Babes. Next suggestion? Literally anything else? For legal reasons, this is a joke. I'm sure it is, Mats. I'm sure it is. No. Mochi, thank you. Very huge. Oh. I love that. Okay, come on, babies. Wanna go with me? I will go on a cruise. Bae. I'm gonna call you, your name is Faye. I'm gonna call you Fapes. I'm gonna call you Fapes from now on. Perfect. Oh, Jeremy's is the brown one. Huge. And Mochi, here you go. Okay, perfect. So cute. I love them. I love them so much. Love them so much. Okay. What were we talking about? Cruises. I definitely do a cruise. But a cruise does feel like a large number of people activity to me. Like, it's not something to just do with 2 people. It seems more of like a go with a large group of people event. So I don't know if I go on a cruise with just me and my roommate. It's kind of weird. Like, if their family hops on as well, though, then maybe. Yeah, it feels like a social thing. Like, I don't think I could go on a cruise with just me and like one other person. Oh, this is... Oh, I see. Can I reach? Hua! Nope. Okay, there we go. That works. Could I ever convince you to play a fighting game? I don't know. I'm not really a fighting game kind of girl, but it does depend on the game. It could happen. After Titanic, I'm kind of scared of cruises. That's like me. And you're not scared of planes? Really? That is interesting. Because I'm scared of planes for that exact same reason. But I'm not too scared of boats. Which, now that you kind of mention it, is interesting. Venice, my mom has went there before. My mom was quite the traveler when she was younger. And, she told me that, like, the water is really stinky. And I don't know why that, like, stuck in my head, but I think it's because when I was young, I'd always be like, oh, Mom, I want to go to, like, this place. And she'd be like, yeah, I've been there. Water's stinky, not fun. And I'd be like, oh. But yeah, whenever someone tells me Venice now, like, in my head, I'm just like, oh, that's the place where the water was stinky. Which is, like, a weird impression of a place to have. Please blame my mom for this. Okay, so it's 1 block. I don't know, it does seem cool though. Okay, there we go. And then... Oh boy. No, I gotta manipulate the stairs! It's okay, I can do this. Okay, wait. So it's... Stair, 1 block, stair, flip, stair, flip, stair. Okay, I can do this. Ah! You are afraid of planes as well? Okay, I understand then. Because if you were scared of boats but not scared of planes, I was supposed to be like, wait. Oh, I should get up there first. Oh, there we go. Okay. You love flying? I'm so jealous. I really wish... You know, the ironic... I don't know if ironic is the word, but the annoying thing about it is that when I was young, I used to love flying. Like, I wasn't as baby when I was young versus now. I think it's because now I have knowledge. Like, I have knowledge about the things that can go wrong, so naturally, I'm just, like, a little bit more scared than I usually would be. Right? It's just a long... You can actually sleep in the train? In the plane? How? I'm so jealous, genuinely. Okay, this is correct. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is right. You love taking photos. I do try to, like, distract myself in multiple ways, and taking photos is one of those ways I distract myself, but it never helps. It never helps. Which continent? No, can we... What is the continent again? Someone tell me, please. What is the continent? Like Texas? Good Seion meme. If you know, you know. What is the continent again? If you know the meme, you know. The region. Deja vu. I've been to... yes, I've been to Japan. I've been to Europe a couple of times. I've been to France. I've been to France, Belgium, Frankfurt, Amsterdam. And that is it. That is it. And then I've been to Japan, Malaysia, Singapore, Thailand. Did I say Malaysia? Beijing. I think that's it. That might be it. Yes, I think that's it. Okay. So outside of Europe and Asia, I haven't really been anywhere else, I don't think. Okay, and then this one is here. Oh no, that was supposed to be a block. Ah, my brain cells. My brain cells. My brain cells! It's okay, I have this, I have this. I'm very huge. I can make these stairs. I'm very huge! Okay. Let's block. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't see because of the... Okay, wait, hold on. You can do it, your brain is so big, thank you! Trying my Seion A hardest. Okay, so... Thank you to follow my considered nation. How are you doing? I'm fighting for my life. Okay, so on top of this is a block. Ah! And then, okay. Huge. Very big, actually. Oh. No, that's not right, is it? Damn it! Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We will sleep, and then in the morning, I will have better eyes. Didn't you get to Anime Expo? No, I didn't. It was only off-kai. I was only at off-kai. I was at off-kai remotely. But no, I didn't go to Anime Expo. Unfortunate. I mean, I would love to go to events. It's just that flying to America on my own really scares me. I don't know, like the thought of immigration and everything, like kind of scares me. I feel like I'd only be able to go if like someone also goes with me, or like I'm with a trusted friend. Then I could. Oh wait, I see the problem I've done here. Okay, no, I can fix it. But yeah, I was only at off-kai. Okay, I'll fix this. So it's been like 6 hours. I'll fix this and then I'll get food and some sleep. Yeah, I don't know. it just kind of scares me because it's I've never been there before, and even like during off Kai, I was hearing like the experiences of some people who like couldn't get through or something or the other, and I don't know, like as my first time, I'm just kind of scared. Like I need someone who has either been before or is familiar. Nope. Or is familiar to like go with me so that I'm not like scared. You might go next year? You might go next year, but yeah, I definitely would like to be there next year, even if it's just remotely. I do definitely want to be there again. Nope. Nope. Oh my goodness. I'm going to scream. Thank you. Okay. And then this one. Okay, and then it's a block, and then it's a slab. No. No, it's not. Yes, it is. These... Ah! Ah! I mean, I definitely would want to be in a place, there we go. That looks right, maybe? Ah! Yes, correct! I think! Brain huge! I definitely would like to be in events IRL, because I got so much FOMO this time. I mean, I was there remotely, but I was only able to be there remotely for about an hour, because there were time slots and everything. So I didn't get to experience all of it the whole day. And we didn't get to go into like the events and stuff as well. And I don't know, I feel like it'd be fun to like meet some of my VTuber friends IRL. Like I just wanna, and I think most importantly, I just wanna be there for the vibes. Like the vibes seemed like a good time. That seems right. Okay, I will take it. Missed out in meeting a lot of people this year too. Did you go to any events this year? Wait, were you at Anime Expo? Nope. I am going to scream. There we go. Okay. This is a really huge barn. My animals are gonna be so happy. They better be so happy for this. We're gonna get so many horses. Oh yeah, I know the butterfly was there. But your girly didn't get to go. I wanna go to Off-Kai so bad next year. Next year, okay? Next year we will all be at Off-Kai. Promise me we'll all meet at Off-Kai next year. I will do like a really cool meet and greet, and you guys will be like, oh my goodness, so cool, it's Seion Aera. And I'll be like, yes, it is. Hello. Hello. Caca en los pantalones. Baño rapido. And you guys will be like, oh my goodness. Nebulite hotel room. How stinky will the Nebulite hotel room be, do we think? How stinky? How stinky? Oh my goodness, it's my goat. Your goats, not your haunts? Okay, let me see what the next step of this build is. Oh, I'm guessing this side, huh? Okay, we'll finish this side and then I'll call it a day. I just had the horse sound and I was so sure it was from the game. Okay. I got a big brainless on the other side and then we'll call it a day. It's been like 6 hours. Very sticky! I know someone near Sleepyland who came for Off-Kai. Oh, really? You guys got a carpool or plane pool. I thought it was the game. When we were playing Horse Girls, everyone kept redeeming a horse, and I was like, "Oh, this is just part of the game." And then when I play the game on my own off stream, only do I realize that they don't neigh nearly as often as they do. Oh, I already had them. They don't neigh nearly as enough as they do when we play on stream, which is very, very funny. I should keep my name tag. I don't know. I'm still holding this. Yes, very correct. They said there was a PSA for people. I did hear about the party rooms that were just kind of stinky. I did hear about that. I mean, people be just having a good time, I guess. Really? Yeah, it was really bad apparently, and then a few people brought it up, and then Offkai had to like put out a statement that was like, if you do not practice personal hygiene, or like if you basically, in not so kind words, if you are stinky, then we may like refuse admitting you into the room or something like this. Do you usually start the stream about the same time as the stream? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The only exception being this Saturday. We have some exception streams where, like, if it's a collab or an event, then we tend to start at like a little bit of a weird time. So yeah, karaoke stream this weekend. Sorry, yeah, this weekend is like at a bit of a weird time, but hang in there, hang in there. Hang in there, especially Slaypoi. You got this, Mike. Yeah, it's 5:30 for you. I know. I'm sorry. It do be like that. It do be like that. I'm sorry. When on Saturday we have, I believe our slot is 4:30 GMT plus 8. So it's 5:30 for me, and then for some of you it is very early in the morning. Like very early in the morning. They'll probably catch me here. But yeah, this is about the time we normally start. Not the time we usually end. I do think I end normally a little bit faster. Like I don't always do 6-hour streams. But in terms of start time, then yeah, it's pretty much that. Did I mess up? No, I didn't mess up. Did I mess up? Wait. I don't know if I can. I know. To make it worse, it's only gonna be like a couple of Oh. What mistake have I made? What mistake have I made here? Is this supposed to be a block? Huh. No. Damn it! Why do Minecraft be like this? Okay, wait. So it's 1, 2, 3. Is it a slab? It might be a slab. Yeah, I think this might be just 2 slabs. 2 slabs and a trench coat? How did... Nope, that is not a slab. Is this not supposed to be a slab? Okay, so it is a plank. And then a slab. And then a slab. And then this is a plank. Okay. Just wait, my very small brain. We're gonna figure this out. Is it a... I'm so confused. So this is a stair, and this is a stair, right? No, this is not a stair. So this should not be a stair. Is this not supposed to be a stair? Or is this supposed to be a stair? Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, okay, never mind. Please, my brain is so small. Okay. You know what? It is fine. It is fine. What changed? I don't know. So this is a slab. And then this is a plank. And then this is a stair. I just basically have to extend the ones here. This I can do. Okay. And then this plank. Okay, huge. One side is a slab. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't help that this tree... I mean, it looks correct though, right? It doesn't look... Does it look imbalanced? I guess it does. Okay. This day... I know, I'm so confused. Helen Akron, welcome. Let's sleep and then we'll see this in the morning. I definitely think one of them... I definitely think this one is correct though, right? Yeah, this one is right. Okay, so the other one is like a little weird. Okay, this one shouldn't be here. Okay, this one is correct. It's the other one that's weird. Yeah, this one is right. Come on, let me eat. Okay, I think I see it. We will see. We will see. Which server is this? This is the Vivaria SMP. Everyone just finished doing like their summer builds. I didn't participate in the summer build though, just because I baby, and also I kind of had a late start. Okay, let's figure this out. I also see a stair that's like kind of weird. So okay, let's figure this out. What? Which one doesn't belong? Okay, now you are a slab. You are a slab. You are a slab, but you are not a slab. That is not good. We have to all be slabs here. So slab, 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 slab. Okay, so why does this look weird? Oh! I know why it looks weird. Okay, I got it. This is not a stair row. This is a slab row. Am I a slab? No, you're slapes. Okay, we have fixed it. This is supposed to be a row of slabs. Are we slabs? We might be. We might just all be slabs, actually. Slabulites? Okay. We're slabbing now! Sorry, it's been 6 hours. It's 3 AM in the morning. I have not eaten, and my brain is slowly becoming... It's okay. We'll lift, though. Okay, slabs. Love this for me. Love this for me. Okay! Yes, okay, that's correct. Now... Can we order takeout? It's 3 AM in the morning. It'd be 3 AM in the morning. I mean, I guess there are like 24-hour places. What's that sound? What sound? Don't worry about it. We make a lot of sounds here. Don't worry about it. Do you have a favorite? You have a favorite sound? Theo doesn't answer the question. I don't think there's like a lot of I don't think there's a lot of places that open till 3 AM. Like I think most places are closed. Yeah, they don't do like a lot of 24-hour stuff here, which is kind of unfortunate. Can you get McDonald's? It's not open. McDonald's is not 24 hours. Trust me, I would though. So many good places are just not 24 hours, and it's so unfortunate. I just need more things to be 24 hours. Yeah, I know. It's grr for me too. I mean, it's not that they aren't any 24-hour places. It's just that those that are normally not near my house. Or like a little bit further away, and they don't really deliver here. Perfect! Okay. Oh, Freaking Flower! I haven't seen it yet. Little Busters is good. The anime I can't vouch for, but the original story was good. Freaking Flower blooms with dignity. That one I kind of wanted to check out. Open the food app. Okay. Okay. In terms of building, this is where we're gonna stop for today, though. But I will be opening the food app just to let you guys be satisfied. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? Okay. We have a whole bunch of convenience stores. Thank you, but I can walk to the convenience store. Yeah, it's basically convenience stores. Oh, Lawson has like a VTuber collab. Big Echo, which is a karaoke shop. Would you like karaoke food in the middle of the night? So we have karaoke. We have karaoke shop food. We have Lawson food. Mini Stop. Family Mart. 7-Eleven. These are the midnight options. Really? No ramen plate. Oh, this There's like one ramen place. Has like a 2-star rating though. Don't know how I feel about that one. Yeah, I actually really hate it cause yeah, like back home I had so many food places around me that are just family chicky. They don't do in the middle of the night. They stop frying it at midnight. I know, I've tried. They stop frying it at a certain amount of time and then you just gotta cope. Cause there used to be so many food places around me that was like 24 hours. I could just order food whenever, but here, no. If you want to order, you better do it before 10 a.m. before 10 p.m. because everything else is gonna close. Family Cheeky do be good though. It do be good. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna do for today. It's been 6 hours. Yeah, I know. Hello, Horfic. Yeah, I'm about to head out. Kinda tired. We finished our garden though. And we started on the barn. Which seems to be like very little for 6 hours. But I promise we looked for things. We looked for things. The next time I'm gonna finish up the barn and then we're gonna like catch some horses and put them in. Okay, yeah, I gotta go get myself a tasty snack. But next stream will be on... Wait, let me double check my schedule. I do tend to like forget my own schedules. I do believe the next one is Thursday and we're playing horse game, right? I have the brain of a horse. Yes, okay. Next stream is gonna be on Thursday. And we will be playing horse game. So look forward to some horse game. Horse. We're gonna be training Urara and probably Gold Ship if I have time. I don't know. It depends on how are we ending? Yes, we are. It'd be 6 hours, my guy. We're gonna do Urara and we're gonna do Gold Ship, depending on how fast we can get through the both of them. Okay, if anyone wanna pop into Discord, or here's where our schedule is. We have it on our profiles as well. And I will see you guys again in the next stream. Let me go find someone to raid. But most people are probably very easy. Oh, Rua's playing horse game? Bet. Okay. Let's go. We do love the horses here. Go for it. Okay. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for watching this. If you're gonna sleep, good night. Have a good night. Those of you not, have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night, Nebulites.